Beats by CP3. He actually produced it. When he's not thugging and banging and dodging his illegitimate children, he's actually produced it. Oh, that's CP3. Children, he's actually produced it. Oh, that's CP3.
Do you have that on top of the black background? Do you have that on top of the black?
Yeah, that's when I put the black one down.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure out why it was going that blurry thing.
yeah. That's why I just said I'm gonna change the thing, go light with it.
That's interesting.
And I don't have my charger there. You got your cord, you can plug in.
No, I got my.
Oh.
Money. I love that money.
Lucas.
Money. I love that money. Money. You really want money.
Yeah, the YouTube. Look at the YouTube. Look at the YouTube. You gotta get the icon off on the feed. The icon. Look at the screen. You know, it might just be mine. It might just be mine.
It's not just yours.
Yours too. I don't know if that's just my phone. That might just be my phone. You know.
It's not just your phone because it's on there. YouTube put a pop-up button.
I hate that shit. And
Right on time.
he walk in.
No, right on time.
It's a pop-up on. They got it about the looking for a new streaming service. They might be putting advertisements on your joint. Yeah. I ain't never seen that before.
Start the game tracks, they're like, oh nigga, we gonna be paying for your ass.
True that. Put me off guard.
They do that on like Ellen. They'll put that joint right smack in the middle of her video. Well, yes, I got a story about that too. I can tell it on here.
Really?
No, it's not. It's not. It's harmless. It's like, let me say it's sweet. You sure you don't want no moonshine? But why his voice had to be like that?
You know, I know it ain't real moonshine, but
I mean, it is real moonshine. It's just that it's
Showboy moonshine.
it's here's the thing. This company, they got real moonshine. However, the stuff you buy up here, you gotta go right to them to get their real stuff. Have you ever been there?
No,
Tennessee?
no.
Like, you gotta go to that.
I've been to Tennessee, but we were driving through.
Stuff you get straight from them, amazing. Here we go. You already can't talk.
I don't even know why you get it in the video.
Just gotta hit it every now and again.
We gonna eat it? I know you hungry, nigga, but damn.
But I made him laugh after he was in here, so he's gonna be fucked out. You're welcome.
Daisy.
So you're coughing, and that's gonna save your life.
Yes, it is.
Nigga, eat it.
You put it away or did whatever you had to do with it.
Put me in the air.
Yo, money. Gunman number 2 is in the building. Y'all missed some classic lines he said at the beginning. He said, "Don't put the fish table on the sandwich, y'all."
Yeah, we don't know what that was about.
Man, it's gonna be a wild show,
But
man.
he was so passionate
First
about
of all, dog, you keep changing your voice. Keep the mic close or keep
I told you, man, it changes. It depends on how much alcohol has been
You ain't
consumed.
drinking. Keep changing your voice.
I already started my first bid, man. It all starts with the first sip.
I'm not saying beer gonna make you drunk.
It starts with the first sip, baby.
That's a whole lot.
I'm just saying. That's the way I roll.
You should take a moonshine cherry next time you sold it.
I ain't messing with them cherries, man.
This year. Just one
Man, go ahead. See the peer pressure starting already. We're not even 5 minutes into the
You said
show.
it wasn't real moonshine. Why
I mean,
you
I
saying
Because I told you I don't like mixing,
You
man.
don't have to mix what? It's a cherry. I'm not
That
telling you to
has-
drink the
that
juice.
has-
Eat the
I'm
cherry.
not. Come on now. I know the. Man, don't stop with me.
What?
Don't stop.
You can put that on top of your ice cream and stuff. It's just cherry. It's
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
It's juice.
What's
Okay.
going on, Lady Antoinette in the building?
Hey.
So we're gonna start off with unfortunately yesterday, Marvelous Marlon Hagler passed away. Boxer.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know, had one of the best boxing matches in the time. Like one of the greatest fights.
Indeed.
And you can't forget about the Sugar Ray Leonard fight.
Sugar Ray retired. Sugar Ray retired, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a
The
fight.
thing too is that he also went like overseas for a while. He was actually a filmmaker, like John told us back then,
Mm-hmm.
like Italy or something like that. For a while.
Like overseas for a while. He was actually
But great fighter,
John
great
told us
fighter.
back then. Like
You know,
I think Italy.
2021 is starting off kind of rough.
For a while.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Bruh.
we weren't even 7 days in before our country was like, wait, what?
So, you know, it's
Let's be real.
starting off
I
kind of rough.
mean, I don't see. I mean, with all the craziness going on, all the hypocrisy, all the conspiracy theories, I think it's just going to get worse, man. Just
Damn,
saying.
ain't you a bag of
I'm
shit?
just.
Right. I was like,
I'm just saying. You gotta look. You gotta look at
How
the.
did you even get to
Because
where's
you gotta
your
look.
happy juice?
I'm, Look at last week at the spring breakers down there in Florida. All of them no mask
Look,
on. People don't get it, and then until everybody gets it, it's going to continue. And I think that's not going to get any better because you got all these conspiracy theories out here that people are believing and not taking this thing serious.
Yeah, we ain't got 5 minutes into the show. Like,
Hey man, I've got some things on my mind, man.
Political.
I
But
think
what
that-
happened to putting the fish table on the sandwich?
That was before the show. And lights, come on, baby. Time to go.
We still in sports before the rant.
Man, what didn't I tell y'all this is gonna be a wild show?
I
Did that?
mean, it's a sports related issue that I want to talk about.
What that is? What would you like to speak?
I mean, I'm just saying, I was waiting for you to get to the sports.
Yeah.
Just get over it.
Can we get a Capitals recap before you?
I want to know what happened. What the Wizards looking like today? You know?
Oh man, well you know I really don't cover basketball. We're gonna cover it tomorrow night on Sports on the Hill podcast.
Okay, so
Riley in
what
the
you gonna cover
NBA.
today?
Oh, you know we can talk about the Washington Capitals on a 4-game winning streak. They just defeated the Philadelphia Flyers 3 straight on the road. They defeated them 5-4 yesterday. Alex Ovechkin had a power play goal, which puts him 2 goals away all time from the most power play goals all time. He's 2 behind Brett Hall, and he's 1 goal behind Phil Esposito for number 6 on the all-time scoring list.
You got it.
I think this COVID situation is going to hurt. He's been chasing Wayne Gretzky's record of points, which I believe is 899. I believe it might be more than that. I can't remember. I had it in my head.
So you don't think he's gonna get it?
I mean, with this season and last season being cut short with the COVID situation, if he was playing a full season, it was plausible because he's generally been healthy. That's why his name is the Russian Machine never breaks, because he's only missed 10 games in a 13-year career, and playing as physical he does, as well as he does at a consistent level. That's why I love him as an athlete, and I'm gonna find a way to get an interview with him. But
Let me know when you do that. I love
I got to get down to Kepler because
and his wife, she's nice.
yeah.
I met her, but not him.
Oh, for real? Nice. Yeah.
Sound a little jealous there. He's like, nah.
Yeah.
That's that hateful nice.
Yeah,
He's nice. Nice. He's saying nice, but in the back of his mind, he's saying motherfucker.
And this is before, baby.
See the stuff she be holding back, stuff she don't tell her brother.
This is obviously it was a while ago.
But still, you got a nigga number?
Oh, really?
I'm
I didn't
just
know I was
saying.
gonna meet her. It was a by chance thing. I was at the Capital One Arena
Yeah.
at the game.
I haven't, the last time I went to a hockey game, a live hockey game, was actually at the US Arena.
What?
Yeah,
What is
exactly.
wrong with you? You call yourself a Caps
I
fan?
haven't been able to get to a live game.
Why?
In Capital, and I just haven't made it down.
This is just terrible.
Who you telling?
I'm just looking you up and
You
down
know-
like, what?
But that doesn't mean I don't watch every game. I mean, but I still watch every game just because I haven't been to the arena to watch it. I've watched every
Well, let me
game.
tell you, the season that I went to, the most games, I just was there all the time,
Mhm.
was the year that they won.
That's beautiful.
So I was like, oh, I was in there the whole season cheering them on.
And that's
I
one of the-
contributed.
Yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about Sports on the Hill, which we're having our 5-year anniversary show tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a big accomplishment. Right?
Yeah.
5 years. So we were proud of you. What's on the hill?
Appreciate it. Also, just some real quick breaking news that came through right before we went on air. Drew Brees will be retiring
Oh, okay.
after 20 years. He just announced that about 20 minutes ago. His contract was up, and the Saints signed Taysom Hill to, I think it was a 4-year contract. I forgot what the numbers were. So looked like the Saints are moving forward. We'll have more football talk soon on Sports on the Hill podcast. We're having our 5-year anniversary, and we have our season 5 closing next week, and we're taking the last week of the month off.
Do you have strippers on your 5-year anniversary?
That's behind the scenes stuff. You're gonna have to pay for that.
Yeah, on air.
Oh,
for them,
okay.
you know.
Yeah,
This
you
would
know.
be the show.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
So next week we might have some
So
polls
we
and
got,
some
let's
things.
shout out a couple of artists real quick. Shout out to Renegades actually in the building.
Yes, sir. What's going on, man?
Shout out to Tori's watching us on IG.
Hello, thanks for watching.
And that's it so far.
So I have a question. What you put your reporter voice on,
Mm,
but this show we at the bar.
yeah.
So tell us, what do you think about Drew Brees retiring?
I mean, he's had a great career, especially he has a Hall of Fame career, especially with him coming back from that injury that he suffered, that they thought that he would never come back from with his shoulder. He's won a Super Bowl with league MVP. I mean, first ballot Hall of Famer. You know, they always say, you know, you got to have the prototypical 6'2", 200-something-pound quarterback to take you to the promised land, but you got a barely 6 foot something quarterback that was able to do it, play at a high level, and is one of the top quarterbacks of all time in the league. So I'm sad to see him go, but I remember when he was drafted, and that says a lot. That says about how old I am. But
Yeah, you real old, we
yeah,
know.
hey man, listen,
And how old is your son?
He's probably like 22, about 22, I think. I think his son is 22.
ain't nobody been claimed. Ain't nobody stepped forward to claiming as I ain't nobody baby daddy. So at least that I know of, allegedly.
What about that, sir?
Hey man, ain't nobody came
You look
forward.
like you look like you could be somebody's baby dad.
Nah, man.
Like, man,
keep
it
on.
ain't like you got kids.
Know about that, sir? You look like
3, oh damn, nigga, I told y'all, man, my pullout game is
You
spectacular.
look like you got 3
You
kids
don't
for no
look like you got
reason.
kids.
Mm.
I got 2 nieces and a nephew, so we count them as 3 and 2 great nieces. So
His
I
nigga like
got
you got
5.
three
If you
kids for no
really
reason.
want.
I love how you try to talk your way out.
You damn right, y'all gonna keep on putting that on me, man. Next thing I know, somebody gonna kick the door like, that's my baby daddy right
Well,
there.
the phone lines are open.
You know.
You gotta talk your way out the situation.
The phone lines are open, but you know that one TV that you know.
Any.
You know.
Phone lines are open.
We don't
Work
go.
at Frito Lay.
Phone
Most
lines
of
are
them in
open.
that
Oh,
town. Yeah, I ain't never do nothing
No,
real.
no, 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 no. Yes, you did. Okay.
Oh, see why you got
So-
you can pick up that one time.
Frito-Lay.
That
But
one
no, if you
time.
work at Frito Lay and you ever visited the DC metro area,
Or if you ever went up to see you knew somebody working at Frito Lay, you went to visit, like you had a brother working there,
You know what?
or something like that.
or if you ever came to like one of our family fun days
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything like that.
Or if you were a teacher at this church,
Oh yeah.
and you
I
got to play in
swear,
the parking
man.
lot.
Ain't nothing safe for child, man. I swear.
All right, so let me
Yeah.
say my football inspired.
And you got slayed in the parking
Okay,
lot.
I meant to send this to y'all, but I found this out. I found out about this pretty late at night, and I know y'all probably already be like, she crazy.
Okay.
But a high school football, no basketball.
Oh, yeah,
coach.
I did mean to talk about that. I'm
Yeah.
glad you brought it up.
So, actually, no. Announcer, he was an announcer for Oklahoma girls high school basketball game, right? Decided he wanted to call one team biracial slur. And they, you know, and as they knelt, they were kneeling, you know. And so at first he said, I didn't say it. But it was a hot mic. So we have the audio, we know what you said. Okay. Then he came back and said, yes, I said it. Apologized. And let me tell you what this man said.
Brace yourself for this shit.
Brace yourself, okay? This man blamed him using a racial slur on his diabetes.
Just-
He said that he wouldn't normally say that, but because his blood sugar went up,
It spiked.
his blood sugar spiked and he was disoriented.
And sometimes he says things that he shouldn't say when his blood sugar
Right. So he blamed being racist
on diabetes.
on his sugar.
Diabetes.
So I read something like that on the because I think y'all were talking about it on the True Radio chat.
Yeah. Diabetes.
He'd have been better off
I read something
blaming the fact that he had a small penis
y'all talking about on the True Radio chat.
than blaming diabetes.
Diabetes made me racist.
So my thing is, okay, so you
Blaming the fact
refer
that he had a small
to
penis.
high school girls,
Then blaming diabetes.
Yeah.
a basketball team, a high
I knew it
school
was girls.
Yeah, it was
Girls.
girls. It was high school girls. Called
Who
them.
decided they wanted to kneel. And we know this has been going on across the country after all that has been done and said.
With the hard ER.
So now hard
With
ER.
the hard ER.
Okay.
Where was it at? Where they from again?
Oklahoma.
Okay, I can see the heart. ER.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I can see
yeah.
every letter capital.
And so he
Where's
blamed
that
it
from again?
on his
Okay, I
spiked
can see the heart. Yeah.
blood
I
sugar.
just-
But here's my if your blood sugar spiking makes you racist. My question is this. What happens when your blood pressure spikes? Do you become gay now?
What happens when he's constipated?
What's
I
gonna
mean-
happen
Does he
now?
become one of them that just love anything?
I mean, but you gotta remember back when Roseanne said that she said it. She said because she was on Ambien. Ambien made her racist. So I mean,
Now I'm gonna be real with you. Ambien doesn't make you do things, but I've never heard of anyone being racist as a result of it. Ambien will make you trip.
honestly, I don't do drugs.
I don't take. I remember one time I had difficulty sleeping at night, and the doctor said that he was gonna give me Ambien, and like I do, I don't like taking medicine, so I'm going, search it. When I looked at the side effects for Ambien, I was like, you done lost your mind.
That's worse than not sleeping.
It was like suicidal thoughts, hallucinating, and all kinds of stuff. I said, no, it did. You know what have me take an Ambien.
Possible rectal leakage.
And so here's the crazy thing. So this is years ago, and I remember my grandmother moved in with my mom and dad as you got older in age. Her house started deteriorating, and my grandmother went to sleep, and I think something like the Sci-Fi Channel or something was playing. She woke up in the middle of the night, thought there was a bomb in the house, about to roll out. You understand? About to roll out, and then my dad was like, oh yeah, she don't need to take. I said, I told you they didn't give me that. And I don't mean and I'm not saying my grandmother. It wasn't like she had she wasn't schizophrenic or dementia or anything like that. No, she had taken Ambien, and it was and when she came to, she was like, oh my gosh. She said, I thought it was a bomb in the house. And she thought my dad and my mom left. So she was about to roll out how they, and she was mad. She was fussing. They gonna leave me in the house with the bomb. And she got her shoes and everything.
Somebody playing the ludicrous song.
That couldn't
That's what she thought. So my thing is it wasn't she was lucid, you know what I mean? She wasn't a person that would just do that without that medication.
No,
We
we gotta examine this story a little bit more. I'm sorry. We cannot just call it over. I'm sorry. So she thought it was a bomb.
Yes, because my mom was like, first my dad was like, you can't have that medicine no more. And my mom was like, yeah, and you probably shouldn't fall asleep. Just turn it off and something else.
Oh man, that reminded me of a story of somebody who was on some boat, man. For real. We sitting in the joint chilling.
Okay, but that's a whole nother story.
But I'm saying,
that's a whole nother situation.
Just out of know what to do, jump up to say, man, the chair eating me, man, and started just stripping his clothes off right there.
No, baby. But
that's what I said.
I want to know in that situation, who was the brave man that grabbed him to calm him down?
I left. I don't know. I told him, as soon as he said, man, the chair eating me, man, I was like, you know what? I think it's.
But I've heard of people, now that we're talking about. Ambien is something that is legal. This is legal. This is something that they prescribe to you.
That's crazy.
So the internet is going crazy over what happened with Kirk Franklin.
Okay, what happened with Kirk Franklin?
So apparently, there's a voice message, audio message of him cursing out his 33-year-old son. And he called him a bitch and something else. I guess people are mad because Kirk Franklin is supposed to be a man of God, and you did not know Catholic priests touch no one. He's human.
He's human, and let me be real with you.
Why he had a son that old?
Yeah.
Hold on.
All his children are grown, all of them. And he's a grandfather.
Okay.
But him and his wife just look really good. They old. But let me say this about unfortunately the church community. Okay. It's not even about judgmental. They hold certain people at such a high regard. It's now, of course, I grew up Christian, you know what I mean? Yeah. I get to the Baptist church, still belong to, a Baptist church. But let me say that if you grew up your whole life Christian and you always believed that Jesus was the only perfect man that walked this earth, why do you think that this man is going to be perfect? I'm confused.
That's a great question.
Because on top of that, now Kirk Franklin has admitted to faults before in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He had the porn addiction.
that shit was hilarious.
I mean, but he speaks his truth.
Why you think you feel
I don't know why it's hilarious.
Because I mean, just the way he told the story that he actually threw away all his porn and ended up at like 2 o'clock in the morning going in the dumpster and digging it out. I'm like, damn. Dog.
Is he-
found humor in that?
I mean,
He said when he said addiction,
yeah, I don't.
I mean, he was serious addiction. You know.
Yeah, I do find that funny. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I find that funny. That's crazy. I can't.
So if he was addicted to something else, would that be funny too?
It depends on if he dig in the dumpster to get it out after he threw it away.
If it was crack,
Yeah, I like
that'd be funny.
Yeah. I
I
mean, folks are going to do what they're going to do. Just because I find humor in it, there's nothing wrong with that.
You are a
Sad.
terrible
If you're
human
addicted to
being.
crack and you decide, oh, I'm gonna be clean, and throw it in the dumpster, and then you run back into the dumpster to get it, that is sad. This fool is gonna be laughing. And probably pointing. He probably gonna be pointing.
Are you gonna film him?
Nah, I ain't gonna put him on blast like that.
I
You
don't
gonna
see
talk
him as
about
a
it.
filming, but I feel like you would point and laugh.
I wouldn't point. I just laugh.
I think you would like be falling over, holding your stomach up and like, that's terrible though.
I say a lot of outlandish shit.
That's terrible.
But even I have like this is terrible.
Bad.
Horrible. You such a
Man,
horrible
I'm just saying,
What you gonna
man.
tell your unfound kid?
right. The 22-year-old.
Shit happens.
Terrible.
Oh,
But I
man.
mean, Kirk Franklin is a man.
Yeah, just like anybody, any other man.
That's so true, isn't it? But Kirk Franklin is a man. He's not perfect. Not to say that what he did was right or anything like that. I'm not necessarily supporting that. However, I am supporting those who judge him. Everybody has their vices. We are not perfect.
When did it become wrong? You gotta drink, you gotta eat the drinks first before you go. You gotta earn them.
Yeah, so
motherfuckers.
it's the syrup it makes it, you know.
What had happened was,
That's remember I had that problem last time. But yeah, like they
but
think Kirk Franklin's supposed to be.
but he a grown. His son is a grown. I can understand if it was a child. He's a grown ass man. When did it become wrong to cuss a motherfucker out every now? and
Okay,
then?
so
Okay,
we're talking in the church. We're talking in the church community. Okay, we're talking Christians.
And most of them
Yes,
cuss too.
you're right. But he's Kirk Franklin. Like I said, they're holding him at a higher regard. Now, if this is what you believe in, Christianity is your religion, you shouldn't be cursing anybody out. Okay, let's be real. That if that's what your belief is, that's wrong. So what Kirk Franklin did, morally speaking, as a Christian, was wrong. He should have found a different way to relay that message. However, yeah, you can acknowledge that it was wrong, but don't judge that man. Don't judge that man because the whole time the people judging him, I bet you he did more for the Lord than they had.
People are judging him for the biggest hypocrites.
That's exactly my point. That's why I'm like,
So usually they did the biggest hypocrites, and my mama cussed me out all the time.
who you telling? That's who. What you? I think I learned.
I'm sure you get cursed out by plenty.
I mean, it only was in my teenage years. I was a good
I'm
kid.
talking about by not just your mama.
Your
Oh,
baby mama
oh,
cussed you.
nah,
All of
nah. I'm the best. I'm the
You
best.
the
at
best
that.
dad?
No, well, I would be. I would be. But yeah, nah. I ain't never really had that issue because I'm a wordsmith, so they know if they come at me, it's not going to turn out well.
No, because you're the best dad. You do you have
But
a
hold
mom?
on. So you think because you're a wordsmith that people gonna fall back and be scared of you?
It's worked previously.
So usually they did the biggest
If-
hypocrites, and
Cockiness
my mama cussed me out all the time.
had a picture.
How do you think I survived that time at that previous?
Okay, but we not
That's
talking
where,
about that.
and also in some of my other
Everybody,
endeavors.
I don't like that. I don't think people
That's-
should be afraid of you.
It
because
depends on the
you
context.
are you work well with your words.
Because if you use the proper words, you can disarm any
It
situation.
doesn't matter. I still need to speak my mind. I don't care who the person is.
But it's all in how you
I mean,
deliver the message.
I'm one of those people that I'm great with my words as well. So maybe
Exactly.
my thought process may be different, but I don't think
Yes,
people should
because
be afraid.
we on the same.
I don't think people should be afraid. I don't think
I
people should
don't
be
I don't
afraid
want
of
people to be afraid of it. I just want
Yeah.
them to be aware of it. That's
Oh
my
my
whole.
gosh.
No, that's my thing. Because my thing is if you don't like me, just leave me alone. That's cool. I understand I'm not for everybody. That's cool. But when you do stuff to come for me or try to affect my livelihood or my income, that's when people draw the line in the sand and they go a little bit over me, like you cross this line, it's going to be on. I go all the way to California just because I want that person to know that first of all you done fucked up.
So you pull out.
Nah,
That's what you do.
It's more deeper than
But
pull
that's
up.
what you do.
Oh, so all the stuff that you give her about pulling out.
Like, that's why I said it.
That I never give a fuck because
No,
I told
you
you
be laughing and be
I
like,
laugh
you
because
pulling
the
out.
way you pull out, she pull out like the Dukes of Hazzard. Skirt. Who wants some? Who wants some? I got this. See, I pull up chill and then
I
when
mean,
it,
to your defense, I say this. You've never pulled up on anybody's grandma.
yeah, nah, I ain't did nah. What?
Let me tell you.
Hold up.
Let me tell you something.
Almost.
Anybody can get pulled up on. And here's the thing, he might have did it, but he just ain't know the person was a grandmother or grandfather. He probably did.
No, I actually it wasn't. I didn't pull. It was because of the grandfather, but I didn't pull up on the grandfather.
So you almost pulled up on her.
I mean,
So wait, you was making somebody else pay for the grandfather's indiscretions.
it's kind of a
That's what
sticky.
it sounds like.
All right, it was. I didn't have a problem with the grandfather. The grandfather had problem with somebody that had my nieces and nephews. I'm not gonna name no names because certain people might be watching. And some shit popped off between him and the grandfather. And my nieces and nephews was over there caught in the middle, and this dude didn't know what to do. So they called me. I go over there.
You was helping the grandfather.
Nah, I was helping my nieces and nephews get the hell out of it. No, just long story short,
He just
it
trying
wasn't.
to take them out.
I was
of
trying
the
to get them out of the situation, pretty much.
So you didn't pull up. You did a rescue.
Yeah, pretty much.
You did a
Yeah.
rescue. That's okay.
So technically, I didn't pull up on no grandpa. So this one to get. That's the only time. an
No,
elderly-
because if you, first of all, I've seen you threaten to pull up on people on social media. You don't know if these people have grandkids.
I give him my address.
Yeah, he actually did.
I've seen.
Yeah.
When I was in Texas, he gave some white dude his address.
Yeah, I told him.
I've seen him do it.
Hey, I
numerous
told him
times.
pull up.
I've seen him do it,
Come on
especially in
through.
this little group that he
Oh,
had, this little Facebook group he
Come on
had.
through, please do.
And he created the group, and he let me know. I remember when he created it, he put me in it. He let me know that he created it to start stuff.
Yeah, I had nothing else
Why
better to
did
do.
you do that?
Well, it started out as a political group
To start
with
stuff.
fuckery involved. So it was more of a. It wasn't a serious political group, but we had Republicans and Democrats in
He
there.
wanted to start stuff.
When we
From the
we
beginning.
we'll take shots just like we talk shit, and it's not like people was getting offended. Like
But
if
you knew
we
they was going to.
yeah, I
Mr.
mean
Wordsmith, if you know what you're doing.
some people are, but because when they try to push my buttons, my job is to push their buttons, and then when they start going on and on
Did
and
your
on.
blood sugar spike?
Not mine, theirs did though. Because they tell me all the other BS. But yeah, I mean, it's all on how you use your words.
But that's why you said it, because your blood sugar spike. That's why you're doing it.
Nah, I just did it because I'm the king of assholes.
At least you admit to your stuff.
Oh yeah,
So let's. So we got an elephant in the room. We got to talk about.
but that is.
What is that?
The biggest form of flattery.
You pulled me another drink. Go ahead and pull my drink.
Wait, it's almost gone.
I'm sure we have
I just
some more
wanted to
brown.
point that out.
I'm sure we have some more brown in the house.
See, we got pistachio. But
Ooh, don't ball your face up if you want it brown, right?
That's the only thing I don't got you.
Whatever.
That's
You
an
always
acquired-
got
that's
some
that's an
problem.
acquired
Whatever.
taste,
Okay, what are we
man.
talking? Because this one right here, I can't take it.
so, you know we're doing something right when people
So we got an elephant in the room. We got.
start to imitate our power.
Copying again.
We got another situation?
Yeah.
So, never say any names this week. Can't guarantee about that.
I'm about to say, fuck it, why not?
But when people see what we do and then they try to copy, and it's very, very similar. And this ain't the first time someone's tried to copy.
It won't be the last.
You know, it's sad, but it's also it's sad because people don't pay homage and say, okay, you know what? I like what you're doing. Like when you have never liked the podcast or shared the podcast, but then you do something similar or name something similar as the podcast. Yeah, that's just.
Well, see, they're not gonna give props to it and share it because the other people that they want to follow them will know that it's not an original thought.
But when
Pretty
people see what we do and then they try to copy,
The crazy thing about this podcast has been
very,
around
very
like 3
similar.
years.
This ain't the first time someone's tried to
Like
copy.
at the bar just didn't start last year.
Right,
You know,
Like we're in like our 3rd year.
right.
it's sad.
They just don't get it, man. They don't. They don't
Who don't
understand.
get it? Tell me.
The folks that's copying, they think that they can mimic or copy what we do. That's why I started a hashtag many can copy, but none can duplicate us. And I mean, it is, you know, a form of flattery that they think that they can try to do what we do, but we have a worldwide audience.
Mm-hmm.
We have folks sending us music from Sri Lanka,
The crazy thing about this
Australia, New Zealand. You can't even get folks sending you music from around the corner from the McDonald's.
like we're in like our 3rd year.
You got your little niece or nephew that wants to be a rapper coming on your podcast and you think you're doing the show.
Aww.
Come on, son. Step your game up. Anybody can drink on there and say foul shit. Be real with it. Can't do what we do. At least give us homage. At least like the page, like the post, and share it. We know you watching. At least subscribe. We trying to get advertising dollars too, baby. You're going to be in the garage or the basement doing your, 2 people podcast for however long. We're going to keep growing. We're going to keep expanding.
The shade.
I'm just saying, it has to be. I'm actually,
Shady one
I'm about to
today,
say,
baby.
actually, he didn't go there, so I was like, well, I guess
Well,
he's
I'll
leaving the
do
door
it.
open for me. So I
I'll
guess
go
I'll
there.
go through the door. So it's cool, just like with Sports on the Hill. We in year 5. Y'all can't even think about getting to 5 years.
The funny thing is, he took a drink like, oh yeah, 151's about to be there. And then he was like,
Hey.
And he was the one that did
He's
it.
like, no, but I'll be the
Exactly. I'm like, well, I'll step in here. It had to be said, man.
And I'm gonna say this, just want everyone that's listening to know that these two don't like telling me what they talk about
For a reason.
because I feel like, I mean, I'm fair. If there's a situation that they say, oh, this person's copying, I'm like, oh, well, no, it could be this. I'll say it. But if it's like blatant, I'll probably show up at this
Drink
week.
like, oh yeah, 151's about to be there.
I'll probably show up.
And then he was like,
And that's why they don't want to.
he was like, no, but I'll be the ass.
He's like, I had it on disclaimer. Like, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you can't handle things yourself. You have to delegate responsibility.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, a situation like that, I could probably pull up. You
Now,
know? Like,
This is the second time. I don't know. So if y'all want to copy us, I don't know I can hold her back a 3rd time.
Hey, man.
So that's at your own risk.
Copy at your own risk, baby. We trying to told you.
I mean,
Because
I like to, you know.
she's an HR lady, so she knows how to Google shit.
And she knows
And
the law.
shows up
She
extra
knows the
shit.
law. As long as she shoots you below the knee, it's not attempted murder.
She's like, I had it on disclaimer.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Honestly. No.
So, you know.
Okay. I don't want to get started.
like,
Oh my God! But you know, please, if you're gonna,
now,
if you're going to at least steal our shit, at least give
I
us some.
don't know.
In a comment. Good job. Whatever. Subscribe to us on YouTube. Even if you ain't stealing our shit, subscribe to us on YouTube.
Get us up so we can have you on the show.
We rather build with you than destroy. But if you want us to destroy you, we can do that too.
Hey, that's not a problem. It's not a
But I'd
problem
rather
at all.
build, you know, because I want to see people successful. I just don't want to see them successful using the same shit that I built.
And I mean, real talk, in my opinion, I feel like it's not even just that it's us that people copy. It's
Oh my God.
copying anybody.
Well, that's the culture anyway.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't respect that.
If you're going
I mean, it's certain things
Because,
like
you know,
if
we
you want
can't-
to borrow, a piece of this or a piece of that. But if your whole entire
even if you ain't
makeup
subscribe to us.
is copying somebody else. It's like, come on. Like, I don't respect that. I don't respect you or your art because you don't have art.
That's true.
There is
There's
no-
nothing wrong with taking and learning from other people.
Yeah, and that's
Little bits and pieces.
that's one
and then
thing.
you tweak it to your situation.
Because I've learned from other people.
Yeah.
That's how I learned how to do videos and stuff like that. It was a show that was on Rise with Jason Hammer and Black Woods. And I had wanted to do videos, but I didn't know how. And when I saw the process, I was able to incorporate that. I've always been a prophet,
Right.
you know. But that's where I learned it from.
Yeah.
You know, other than that, you know, our format, our style, like when me and GOP and we had Sheeta, we literally had a dude come in, interviewed us several freaking times.
Keep talking about
When
that.
he did the podcast, he's like, I'm doing my own podcast.
That's how I
Cool.
learned how to do videos and stuff like that. It was a show
Sheeta was a singer and a model.
Jason Hammer and Black
The person he got was a singer and a model.
I wanted to do that.
It was a two-man.
And when
It was a three-person, two dudes and one. Like, dog, you just created True Radio Life.
Well,
you
no,
know-
I mean, just that alone. I mean, you look at Breakfast Club.
Other than that, you know,
A lot of
off-
podcasts or
like
shows,
when
they do
we had
have
GOP
the
and
one
we had Sheeta,
female and two
you know, we
men.
had a dude
A lot of
come
them
in.
do.
Yeah, but when she's the exact same as the person who sits in between us,
When he did the podcast,
you
he's like, I'm doing my own podcast.
Man,
Cool.
you know,
It's crazy, man.
like if someone comes to a podcast and there's two dudes and the first name is Lady
The
Lady
person he
Marie,
got was a singer and a model.
Marie Manson.
It was a two-man.
Yeah.
we gonna know.
Yeah, that's very
It's inevitable, man. It's inevitable. It's gonna be a CP4.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be a 1738 instead of 151.
There is a CP4 out here.
Niggas can't have nothing.
Oh, let me tell y'all about 1738. Okay? So we all know the song.
Yeah, but when she's
It
the exact same
mentions
as
that made the price go up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that mentioned
motherfucker.
1738. Well, my son, he's 14 right now.
Oh, I'm doing.
like if someone comes with a podcast,
He
and
went
two
through
dudes
this
and the first name is
phase
Lady-
where
Lady
everything
Marie.
he listened to was this what I call ratchet music.
Mm.
Okay. And that song, in my opinion, is ratchet music. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just what it is, you know. Sometimes I
doubt.
listen to ratchet music, you know.
CP3 loves Dave Ratchet.
Right. And listening to ratchet music and or
really.
gang banging music. He listens to that.
I'm listening to Wu Tang all week.
Okay.
This week.
Yeah, I changed
So that explains some things. I mean, I love Wu Tang, but I'm just saying that explains some things about you. But especially right now. So with that said, my son thought that it was a good idea. I have the Amazon Echo devices all throughout my house.
Mm.
They're all connected. You can call from room to room. You can listen to music, the same song throughout the house or the same station or
Yeah, my
whatever.
sister got that joint.
Yeah. So he thought it was a good idea that every day at
this week.
5:38, which in military time is 17:38, to play that song.
Well, that's good if you think that's what the song
That is not good.
If that's what he think the
No,
song is
he
about.
doesn't think that the song is about that,
Mm, don't-
but he thought it would be funny.
Ah,
You know, my kids are pranksters, you know. So that was very frustrating.
I can appreciate that. I'm sure as a mom, you will, but I can appreciate the irony in that sense of humor.
Like, yeah, but the
Because
first day
I would
I
appreciate it
laughed.
like that.
The first day I laughed. The second day I looked at him, I was like, all right, man, cut it off. You know, like, stop doing that. And then the third day I was ready to kill him. Like, I was like, why are you doing this? I was so ready
Did he
to
play
kill
the
him.
whole song or just that part?
He set it up to play the whole song, but I stopped it. You know, they listen to you, so you just tell it, Alexa, stop, you know, whatever. But he set it up to play the song. So, yeah, every time I can't look at that bottle and not think about that song, thanks to my kid. My 14-year-old. Well, of course, he wasn't 14 at the time.
to hell with that song. It made the bottle go up.
Yeah, I mean, you
So
sound
could it?
better.
Yeah, I do. I used to get that bottle for $40 from my
Guess what that
CP3,
meant?
CP3.
Guess what that meant?
Man.
He forgot it was here.
No, he was like, another
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
that
just,
nigga.
yeah, man. That shit, man, maybe that's the only reason why the price went up,
Well, you know
man. We used to
what
get
that
it for like
means.
45.
That's a sign
That's a sign of what?
that you should stop drinking it.
I don't drink it all the time.
Okay.
drink
Did you
it when
drink
I
it
can
all the
afford
time when it was
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, I
There
did.
you
Yeah.
go, right there. There you go.
But I cut back.
That good. That was a sign. That was a sign you
Before
need
the
to cut
price
back.
went. Because when I started drinking again, that's when the shock to my system came when I saw the new
There you
price.
go.
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
I
That's what that
stopped.
meant.
So that means I stopped drinking liquor for a while.
No, you didn't stop drinking for a while. You just said you cut back. Make up your mind.
Because cutting back to me is sometimes I start
for
drinking,
one
then it
day.
go. You know,
So
it was a couple of months. I think it might have been like a year.
You ain't have a drink in the whole year.
Liquor. I was drinking beer, but I wasn't drinking liquor. I wasn't hanging with 151 at the time.
You know what? You'll stop playing.
No, I'm just saying, whenever we hung together, I've always been in the drinking mode. So I've never been around him when I wasn't drinking liquor. But then I know he would have liquor, and I'd be like, "Go ahead, pour me a drink."
We're about to go on a video.
Because your name 151.
Your name is one. Behind my stereotyping you, but your name is
CP3, aka Gunman number 2, aka 1738.
exactly.
That's your name.
But I don't drink it all the time like I used to. Like a fifth used to last me maybe a day back in the day. Yeah, I see how long I done had this. It's been a couple of weeks. It's been like 2 weeks, so I'm doing good, man.
So yeah, we're going on a video, bro.
That's the one.
You just trying
What?
to I make you
You know
drink.
what? You'll stop
So
playing.
just to let you know.
What a fifth?
Just to let you
2
know,
weeks is good.
CP3, if you add 151 up, it equals 7. 7 is a supreme number. I go 5% on you now with my
See,
name
man,
actually.
see. I can't be doing that, man. Right?
You know, you to be mind, body, and soul as a whole. You should take the
Turn
liquor,
into a
son.
whole hotel on
I
you.
just said if I have to go back to my old nation days, man, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, you know what? We're not even gonna go there.
Nigga, you should
I
have
have to pull my old name.
100% in the nation, so stop it.
You
But
just
I
had
still
weird
remember.
before the show.
I know. I still.
You were
Hey,
just peeking in the
I still
door.
remember. I still remember my name though. They changed when I had my name.
What was your name? CP3X?
Just to let you know, CP3, if you add 151 up, number, I go 5% on
Oh shit. Lord Jalik Trumental Allah.
You know what I'm done.
That was the.
you
You was
was
a lord.
Yeah, I was a 5%.
You was a lord.
Yes, I was.
How you
Show me your papers. For your
They in
proclamation.
the mail.
First of all, first you said he was Muslim. Then he talked about how the hell you
Then we
was
said
5%.
5%.
I was in the
And a
nation
Lord.
in high school.
And when you become a 5%?
In high school, I was only in it for like because I went through the stage. I wanted to experiment with different religions and cultures just to get a feel.
Like drugs.
So,
Yeah, I guess so.
you became
Nation of Islam. I studied.
no, you became a 5%.
Yeah, 5%. I could never build like I could because I wasn't fully engulfed in it. I could never build. Like you could probably.
Well, yeah,
Well,
you
you
weren't
still
fully
eating
engulfed in it because you couldn't leave certain things alone.
Were you still eating pork?
No, after I left, that's when I started eating pork. But it was calling me
Were you
though.
still doing white women?
Nah, I wouldn't. That was when I was in high school. I wasn't dating white women in high school.
White
Oh,
girls?
really? When did that
You
happen?
were dating
I
white
got
girls?
out of high school.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
Boo.
I'm about to play a video.
Booey. That's all I would say.
Oh,
Boo.
you was in boot.
Booey. Yeah.
So, I'm about to play a video. R.I.P. to my man, Toe Ruckin. It was a year to this day that he came on this show with him and Pat Riley. Great talent that will be missing. And we'll be back with Clarence 13, 34, 69, 82X.
Say Clarence. You know that's an old person.
Were you still doing white women?
Y'all know Clarence.
Nah.
Yeah, oh, you know
Oh,
Clarence.
You were dating white girls?
Yeah. Because I swear that situation sound like you.
nah. Clarence is a whole different
I
other
think it should
situation.
be.
No.
You as a former 5% should know that the guy, reason why I say Clarence,
R.I.P.
Clarence 13X
It was a year to this
started the
day
5%.
that he
Like
came
I
on
said,
this
like,
show
that was
with
a
us.
long time.
Yeah, whatever.
Like I said, I wasn't engulfed in it. I was just
He
figuring
was
it
at the
out.
strip club with his trench coat on. at the strip
Clarence
club.
13, 34, 69, 82X.
Especially for the white chick to walk. Talk about my sexy queen.
She's from up north. Your Nubian cream. She from up north.
Oh yeah, I gotta give my folks a shout out. Yeah.
What's your folks?
Next.
Alexis. Did you hear that? Is the mic off? These mics off? I know his ain't. Did you hear? He said he gotta give his folks a shout out. I said, who? He said Alexis. Who the hell is Alexis?
I'll tell you about it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Alexis.
No sauce.
Mm-hmm. I said a name one time on air. And a couple people caught it. Because I was saying like something happened with the audio or something. And I said something and then 151 said, oh, shout out to whoever, to Janet's friend, with the Lady Infamous friend who got it snow. And I was like, yeah, it was. And then, yeah, a couple people said his name.
What's up, bro?
I just thought about something. I'm so disappointed in the both of you. They don't air. Y'all forgot something. I forgot something, bro. And if I remember and y'all don't,
Oh, I already know what it is.
No,
don't
you say it. Don't you say it, because I'm going to say it.
International Women's Month.
That you all late
You did
line.
that last week?
It's the March.
Oh yeah, it is. I told you all my days are putting together, man.
And I even said it on Wednesday. Well, you don't remember certain things after a certain point of time in the show.
Doing my best.
Yeah, so the two guys of royalty.
Yeah.
They're in the movie that's being promoted now called Dutch. They're on that soundtrack.
Yeah, they did that doing it. I remember that.
I think what I got figured was it's not. It ain't a DVD. It's a movie.
Yeah, that's what they said. It's going to be in the movies.
Yeah.
They said it's going to be in the movies Friday, right? Yes, Friday.
That's what I said. That's a huge come up for them. That's that. Yeah.
That shit that drive me crazy. Ooh, that connection that we got just stuff beyond amazing. You know I want you, girl, just like you want me, baby. What's on your mind with all these feelings you been feeling lately? Ain't no more wasting time. No need to keep me waiting. I see it in your eyes. You running out of patience. Give you this demonstration. Then give you penetration. Walk on your body like we any game or operation. How you want me, daddy? Use your imagination.
You ain't even talking about penetration and stuff.
No, I was reading a message.
Use your imagination. My attention.
What did we forget?
I'm going to take on air. Y'all going to laugh at me, but still.
Just like you want me, baby. What's on your mind with all these feelings you've been feeling lately? Ain't no more wasting time. No need to keep me waiting. I see it in your eyes. You're running out of
You be throwing me off. You went through and liked a whole bunch of stuff. And then
Oh, because I just got out of jail. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm still in the halfway house.
I saw that you liked it and I clicked on it. I'm like, well, this was March 2nd.
Yeah, because I've been in
But
jail.
why I ain't like it? That's crazy.
Still can't live stream on my page.
My stuff be messing up too though. Cause I like all of this stuff. And when I go to it, it don't show my life.
You know what that's about.
Maybe I like it from the other one.
I
The
ain't
other
gonna say
thing.
nothing. No, if you did, they had the other name up there. You probably had the first thing you saw would be your name.
No, cause like I'm friends with you, so it'll be somebody who's my friend. So right here it's showing me you, so I might have liked it too.
But if your other profile likes me to show your name, it's like when I like from my other profile, my name will come up.
Mine not attached. They have different emails.
No, I think mine is different.
Mine don't always come up. because I don't always interact with my other page.
They briefly profile me. That's wrong.
And plus, you just like this stuff, so it's gonna show your name first.
That was the most romantic Thug song I've heard.
Indeed, it was so romantic.
Yeah.
CP3 was about, he was feeling all
I saw-
lovely.
I saw a tear in CP3 got.
Yeah, I was thinking about I was reminiscing about some old, some old thug like stuff, we had back in the
Is
day.
that what you do usually on the road when you selling bricks?
I ain't never do bricks, man. Never do bricks. Never did bricks.
You like, baby, I was listening to you. You ain't got to do that shit.
Because I wasn't on the road, never mind.
Wait now.
Yeah.
Wait now.
Never mind. But that joint was a nice chill vibe. I could see you chilling, sitting back with your lady.
That was
You
Thatch joint. That was Thatch joint.
Oh, for real? Oh, damn. That's kind of different feel from Stack.
Yeah, Thatch would be going
Yeah, that's like, ho, Stack.
You gotta do something for the ladies.
I got some new music for him.
Oh, that was
You gotta
nice.
do something for the ladies.
That was unexpected when you said Stack. 'Cause like I said, I ain't gonna try to typecast him, but you're used to hearing a certain sound from him.
But that's the thing. People gotta show that they have other sides to them.
He's diversifying his portfolio.
Like, it be the crime done it.
Gotta show my sensitive side sometimes.
So as you shoot somebody, you just
Yeah,
have a 10 y'all.
I ain't want to kill that dude, but he was asking for it.
I ain't want to kill him. Bah, 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 bah.
That
Oh,
was
he said what he was
He did. That's what he wanted.
So, real quick, we did have a great show this Wednesday.
Yes, we did.
Shout out to Alexis for setting it up. Sunshine Anderson and Royalty were great guests.
Yes, they were.
Love the energy. Love how she answered the questions honestly. And those brothers are doing big things. Their song is in the soundtrack, I believe, of the movie Dutch.
Yep.
That
just came out.
It just came out. What's the guy's name? I always see him. He's always in the Tyler Perry movies. He's in the Tyler Perry movies.
I don't
Wait,
watch
wait,
it.
wait.
Yeah.
He's in the movie Dutch movie.
Yeah.
Lance Brooks.
Yeah. He said he always, but he did more stuff than.
He did, but he got famous for that Tyler Perry.
But he's on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's on the Pains, House of
I
Pain.
don't watch no Tyler Perry show.
What's his name from Jason's Name?
Oh, Alan.
Alan.
Oh,
No,
him.
Alan Payne is in the show too. But
Okay.
Lance Gross is in. So the show.
Which one? That's the dark skinned dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See?
I mean, I
We
seen him
know
in the commercial. And I seen the
Yeah.
commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a decent actor. I seen him in some other stuff.
Yeah, he's been some other stuff.
Yeah, he's a decent actor. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And I like him. So. But it's the guy who was Prison Bay. He's in it too. Jeremy Meeks.
Okay.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, he went viral. His mug shot went viral. All these women. was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah.
and stuff."
Yeah, when they was having that whole debate, would you be with him maybe if you know he's a criminal and all that shit.
And then the guy Tyrant Turner, he's in there.
Kane?
Remember him? Yeah.
Come on,
Kane.
Kane.
Yep, Kane in there.
Trying to get smoked over some cheese, boo. I said a double burger with
So I
cheese.
appreciate seeing him and stuff. But like Macy Gray's in there. A bunch of people.
Her acting has improved. I saw her in something I was watching. Her
Yeah,
acting is definitely
I really love her role.
Yeah, she's
I
definitely
really
improved.
do. And they're believe it or not, they're kind of versatile. A lot of at first they only had her playing the crazy lady,
Yeah, that's the typecast of there for.
and then the guy who was on Raven show, Kyle Massey, he was the brother on That's So Raven. And then he had like a spinoff on Disney. So he was like Disney. No, you don't.
I
You
never
don't.
watched that so great.
No, I'm not saying that you. Not just you. We at the bar talking, but other people listening. You know?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm trying to relate. You know, it's like I need something.
Yeah,
else to
his name
relate
is Kyle Massey. He's all grown up and everything now. He played Raven's little brother.
He
when
look like
That's So
Jada
Raven.
Kiss. Look like Jada Kiss son.
You know what?
I'm just
Just
saying
'cause
he
you
look
got
like
kids out
Jada.
here, don't mean you gotta put kids on.
I'm
other
just
people.
saying you trying to say he don't look like Jada Kiss.
No.
You know, man. I want you to look at this picture one time when you tell me
who
this
Kyle
dude.
Massey is?
He does look like Jimmy.
Thank you. I was about to say I know he look like
I
Jada.
don't feel like it's fair that CP3 is trying to put Kyle Massey on Jada Kiss.
I'm just
Does he
saying.
rhyme?
I don't think
Does
so.
he- does he
I-
rap?
but you know, he was a Disney kid.
He
might
probably
be-
got a studio in his basement.
right. You know, the Disney kids used to do everything. Be like, wait,
And when we say everything, we mean everything.
you know what? See, this, you know, I'm not participating in this.
That's only because you was watching that stuff. You know,
So-
you caught
What?
you was watching Disney Channel with your kids. I know you were.
Some of the stuff,
I know.
but there are other things. I was like, you go ahead, baby.
So 7:05, I'm just going to assume that the guests are not calling in. So it's going to continue the show.
Yeah.
All right, I will.
To the other thing.
I just
But
got
I
to
do
take
want to
them
make
out.
an announcement. I'm very shocked at my co-hosts.
Oh yeah.
Both of them.
Apparently we have forgotten something.
Yeah.
What have we forgotten?
Today is exactly 30 days. Well, no, not exactly 30 days because February has 28 days, but a month after Valentine's Day, March 14th.
Oh, it's Side Chick Day.
No, Side Chick Day is the 15th or the 13th.
So what is the 14th?
The 14th of March.
It's Bacon Blowjob Day.
There you go. That's for men. That's supposed to be y'all day.
So 7:05.
Look at his
Guests
face.
are not calling in.
How can y'all forget to acknowledge that day?
Because most of the females forget to acknowledge that day. Shit.
But see, maybe they forgot.
Here's the thing. No one's talking about it this year.
Oh no, I've seen people.
I mean, normally on social media, it's all over social
Because
media.
niggas been stuck in the house for quarantine and they ain't giving them no steak or no blowjob. They might get a
They
steak.
might be getting it. Quarantine, all these stimulus checks, a whole bunch of people getting food stamps. They done got it the whole year. That's why they don't
Yeah,
care.
but some of these folks can't stand and be together. They've been stuck
Well,
together for so
They
long.
still have sex though.
Right, I'm about to say they might not be
Because
together.
people
but
do,
they
you,
going somewhere else.
you know damn well about having sex with people you don't like for a long period of time.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Or just leaving the house to go somewhere else. That's still going on in these times. I want you to know that. Yeah, these COVID times ain't stopped them
Let's keep it real. We've been in plenty of relationships. You know, as a dude, you know, I can't stand this chick. But Cameron Boy, you know she coming through.
And that was before COVID.
That's any time.
In COVID
It's only been-
times,
it's
people
been-
really be stuck with whoever they stuck with sometimes. But like I said, this ain't stopped no cheaters. I just seen it all.
It's
You know, you got a little blissful in your eyes. Seems like you want to say something.
because it's a sticky situation, you know. I've never been a cheater. I've only cheated.
Wait,
I've only cheated after I've been cheated on.
Doesn't that still make you a cheater?
It was a provoked cheating.
You know what? Get yourself all the way together. I don't believe
Lady,
none of that.
I don't even know why.
I don't even believe none of that mess. I don't know why you pretending.
No, I've never
This dude
initiated
is
the
always the
cheating.
victim.
No, I've never initiated the cheating.
I'm sorry, can you make a shirt called Always the Victim Stars
Always.
53?
I'm
Like,
just
this
saying.
dude is always the victim.
No, I'm not saying I'm the victim.
Gunmen.
What I'm
love to
saying is when I'm in a relationship, I'm faithful.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they give me reason not to be.
do. Okay, here's the thing.
If
If you're gonna say I'm faithful, that sentence is supposed to stand alone. Okay.
CP3.
That
Don't
is-
say I'm in a relationship. I'm faithful.
CP3.
That would be a lie.
As a man, let me tell you something. You can't say, well, she left me with a hard dick, so I fucked her friend, and I'm not at fault. So,
Because she shouldn't have left me like this.
If I gave you the instructions and you don't follow directions,
What?
I am not responsible for
But
my
here's the thing.
actions.
Here's the funny thing. Originally, you said I don't cheat unless I'm being cheated on. So in that situation, you were not cheated on.
Yeah, I was. I stayed in a relationship because it still had more.
So, but the
Perks of
cause
staying.
of you cheating was not that she cheated on you. The cause of you cheating was because you didn't appreciate her leaving.
yeah.
But I still owed her that get back
you
though.
hit it, but
Because I mean,
no, that's not my
I had one in the hole. You know what I'm saying?
No, I bet you did.
That's what happened.
We playing God with cheating.
Right.
There's only one. Is it all the same?
It was.
All the
There
same.
was a situation that she was in that she said she didn't, but she could have, and I didn't
could
believe.
have.
I didn't believe
So
the
it's on
story.
assumption.
No, I didn't believe the
No, no,
story.
let me explain this
Now,
to
if you
you.
have an unbelievable story, you're gonna give somebody
No.
credit for coming up with an
Here's what I
unbelievable
think
story.
is funny.
Uh-huh.
So many men complain about women who think their man is cheating and start tripping, right? Here we have a man who thought his girl was cheating, therefore he cheated.
What do you call hanging out with someone over and over, going out with someone, but you swear you hate them?
Is there a possibility that she did not cheat?
I can't see that there was.
Is there a
Well, you
possibility?
cheating at the time, though.
No, I was not.
But here's my thing. Unless you have hardcore proof that she actually cheated, it is an assumption. And I say this to both men and women.
But when I set both of them down in the room at the same time, their stories still didn't match.
Whether the
Did you
stories
clean your
matched
gun in
or
front
not,
of
it does not matter.
There were no guns present
Because
at the time.
if their stories did not match, all you have found out is that somebody's lying. About what? You don't know.
What
So
else is there?
therefore,
So what else
it
is there?
is
What else is there to lie
assumption.
about? What else is there to lie
It
about?
doesn't matter. Some
It
people
does
just-
matter.
They may have had a connection, a conversation that would not be pleasing to you, but it wasn't cheating.
So let's have this conversation. What do you define as cheating?
But do I define cheating?
Yeah, tell us.
Let
Me,
each one of us go through what do we define as cheating.
the actual sexual act.
That's it.
I say
So,
flirting to a point.
sexting, which is sexual texting, is not cheating.
To me, that's still sex. You're showing your body parts, your private
That's not what
parts.
I said.
Sexting.
It does
Yeah,
not-
sexting. I
it
still
does-
consider that part of.
No, He
I
didn't
consider
say
that
video.
cheating. Yeah, I consider that cheating. Sexting. I consider that if you're in a relationship and you're sending someone else, naked photos. Yeah, I
No.
consider that cheating.
You're texting, having a conversation about sex with somebody who is not your significant other. He didn't say sending nudes. He didn't say video sex or phone sex. He said sexting. That's when
Yeah,
you just
sexting.
text.
I
It's a
consider that
conversation.
cheating. Yeah, flirting. Like I say, flirting. I'm a flirt, so I don't consider flirting cheating unless it gets to a sexual aspect of the flirting. If you start, flirting and describing parts of the body and stuff
Or
like
what
that.
you want to do to the person.
Yeah, that's to me, that's crossing the line. But hey, you look sexy today. You look good today. I like the way that skirt fits on you today.
So-
that to me, that's okay.
So
You
if
go
a
beyond.
female walked up to you, looked in your eye, and took her fingers and rubbed your head very slowly.
See, that's enough. Most folks know with a man with a bald head. That
She's
means
a skin contact.
means something.
That means something.
Yeah,
When
that
she-
means
when she
something.
touch your bald
When she
head.
rubbed the head, something's about to go down.
Uh-oh.
So you would consider that cheating.
If you're in a relationship, yeah. If
So
a
for
woman
man-
rubbed my head, yeah, I would like, nah, you can't do that. No,
So if a man ran his fingers through your girl's head.
I'm doing a nigga an uppercut.
So if a female woman
Okay, but what if he got
looking in your eye,
here?
You better clarify. Should you really wear a
But there are a lot
sparkly
of
outfit
men-
or something?
But no, there are a lot of male hairdressers as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
can he like touch her head and see how healthy it is?
If he in a salon, yeah.
What if he's like out and about? Oh, girl, you got
she
beautiful
just all
hair.
in my she just all in my camera. She just all if y'all that was Miss Alicia Love and everybody that was tuning in on my page.
so if a man
Nah, you was good. I just messing with you. Girl. I actually got your feet. I actually got your feet up right now. So
He just wanted to-
I was just messing with. But yeah, certain things, you can't, rubbing, nah. Unless they in a salon and he about to do her hair, and nah.
I mean, but
But no, nigga, no. Yeah, you trying to get abducted. You trying to get duct taped into I'm saying.
some black man gonna pull up.
I'm dead. Skirt.
Oh, now you're pulling out. Fine.
Hey, oh, you fucking right. You rubbing my woman's feet? Oh, we got a problem.
Because I just want to know because when he started, he only named one thing.
I mean, we started
And then you
elaborating.
start bringing up other things.
Because
It
it's,
didn't quite, in my head, go along with. Well, first of all, you don't have in that situation. I feel like you didn't have any proof. You assumed that she was cheating, which if you couldn't handle it, that gives you an option to have a conversation with her and possibly end the relationship. Not necessarily cheat, because you're looking at it as an eye for an eye, but in reality, in an eye for eye situation, it really needs to be a legitimate eye for an eye.
I think about
That's
it. We
the
did.
assumed
We
eye.
did break up. I'm thinking about. We did break up after that conversation. So when I did, I did end up,
Oh, so now
sleeping
you
with
feel
some.
like you didn't cheat.
No, I slept with one of her friends after we
But
broke up.
that ain't got nothing to do with cheating. That's wrong.
That
That's being petty.
that's the stage of life that I was in at that point. I have no problem admitting that. I was a sorry motherfucker back
Now,
then.
now I want to get a woman's perspective. What do you define as cheating?
So I define, and you said a woman's perspective, okay? Because I'm full disclosure, I am accused of having male-like thoughts, okay? You think like a man type of thing. Before Steve Harvey came out with his little book, because I didn't even read that. But in reference to cheating, I feel that cheating is the physical, and that's it. There are inappropriate conversations that can be had, and I feel like that's a boundary issue. If I set my boundaries, then and you go against that, you go against my boundaries, then that's a problem. And me personally, I don't do an eye for an eye. If I feel like you,
Oh, so you're not petty.
no, if I feel like you disrespected me in any way, shape, or form, whether it be if I have proof that you cheated, or at least that you betrayed me, because when you're in a relationship, you should be best friends. You have a certain level of loyalty to each other, and if you betray me or disrespect me, I have a right to leave.
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with the actual physical. If I don't want to have that feeling like, oh, I think every time you leave out the house, I think you doing something that's disrespectful to me. I'm gonna just end the relationship.
Yeah.
If I can't trust you, I can't trust you. Period.
Can't relationship without trust.
So that's how I feel. So cheating itself, to me, is the physical. However, I can leave in regards to something that surrounds cheating.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. So Alicia said that for her, it's anything that you can't really do in front of your spouse.
That's true. Or significant other.
Yeah. So, if you can't just rub a random dude's hair in front of your spouse, like,
No, that's disrespectful.
that's very,
It's
it's
disrespectful.
stuff that you,
And as a man, if you let it happen, and you just giggling and you ain't check her, oh, we gonna have a problem.
we definitely know
That's kind of.
who's bending over that night.
But that's kind of like in some of my situations
Look,
that I was
you
in.
see the way he talking?
I mean,
The way he talking?
no, with some of my
The way you
situations.
talk like you already know.
No, saying that you can't do it in front of your
He
spouse.
was like,
I've had
but see,
women that were bisexual that I could do stuff
Yeah.
in front of my spouse that certain other folks couldn't do in front of their spouse.
Okay,
So-
but that's because you guys that's what I was talking about with boundaries. You have a certain, if you tell each other the boundaries, like I have a certain boundary, don't cross this boundary.
Yeah.
Or if this is wide open over here, I don't care about that, and you know it, and you do that, okay, cool, that's one thing. But as soon as I tell you what my boundary is, and you just intentionally cross that, then that's being disrespectful. No.
If you have
What happened?
if you have an open relationship or whatever, open marriage or relationship, and you agree to these things, that's not cheating because y'all agree that's the boundary.
Right. And let's be real. In this day and age, we have a lot of different types of marriages.
Yes.
Okay. We have the poly relationships, and we have the people who are in the lifestyle, so they're going to these parties and swapping and all kinds of stuff.
They go to swinger parties.
Yeah. They have boundaries.
And they have boundaries. Even the swinger parties, there are boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
So you can only do with so much.
Right.
And if you're comfortable with your mate, your wife, whatever, and you can take it to a party, and
open marriage, open
that's
relationship.
cool. That wouldn't be for
You
me.
agree
Right.
to these
Right. And
things.
that's it's individual things.
But that's my individual thing.
Mm-hmm.
But there are people that got no problem doing gangbangs and orgies and going home with their wife and kissing their wife in the mouth like she done sucked six dudes' cock.
And he saw it.
Yes.
And there are some men who
And I'm not
actually
judging them.
want to see that. And here's my thing.
There's people that
And the reason why I was saying, if I tell you my boundaries and you can't respect that, I'm gonna move on. The reason being,
there's boundaries.
because there's so many different people who are able to communicate those things to each other, that if you can't respect my boundaries, I can go find somebody who will.
Yes.
Sometimes.
And you can find somebody who doesn't have that boundary.
Yes.
So it's on both ends. Like I'm doing you a favor by saying, "Hey, no, we should go our separate ways because if this is what you want to do, and I have a problem with that, and you don't want to stop, for me, that's fine. No hard feelings. You go your way, I'll go mine."
Definitely.
But sometimes lessons have to be taught.
Oh, here we go.
Why?
Because if we continue, now this isn't just in relationships, this is in the broad spectrum of things. If we continue just to walk away from a situation because the person has unknowingly or knowingly done something disrespectful or wrong to you, I feel like it's our duty to a point to show them, because if you just keep allowing them doing it, they're going to continue to doing it to other people.
Think about, well, you can't control other people's actions.
And that's true,
But
but
he
it's all about self
He
growth
feels
also.
It's his duty to punish them. That's what
No,
he's
it's not
saying.
about punishing. It's about teaching them the lesson of what
Let
you're
me-
of what
Let
it's
me
about.
comment on what you said though, because you said knowingly, unknowingly. So if they unknowingly did something to you and you walked out of a relationship without telling them, then that you chose not to deal with the situation. Unknowingly is like if you confront them about it,
No.
and the shit keeps happening over and over,
No, what I mean-
then it becomes
No,
knowing.
when I say unknowingly, it's like you do something subconsciously that it's just a part of your
Think
part of
Right,
your
but in a
your
relationship-
makeup.
in a
And
relationship,
exactly what I'm saying. But you're not realizing you're doing it, but you're doing
but you're
it.
still supposed to confront them about it.
Yeah, I mean they've said something, but it still keeps happening.
Like
Let me comment on
can't come
what you
home and
said,
see
though, 'cause
you
said
jerking
knowingly
three dudes off.
So if
Then
they unknowingly did something,
that's not a good
and
thing.
you walked out of a relationship
And
without
if I
telling
decide I don't want to leave, she may be a sex
you
addict.
chose
She
not
may
to
be a
go through
nympho.
that.
And if I decide that's
Is-
not for
is like,
me,
if you confront them about
what
it,
is the get
then
back?
the
Why do I
shit
have to
happens
teach you?
over and over.
No, but
Why
that's
did you
what I'm
have
saying.
to go
Let,
to that
that's
extreme?
what I'm saying. Lesson doesn't mean get back. No, lesson necessarily doesn't mean get back.
You sure
We
about
all
that?
we all have to learn lessons, and it might be painful sometimes. I went through painful lessons that have taught me valuable. What's that? What's that?
So can the lesson be that you've left their life?
Like
But sometimes people in this day and age, like in the past, in our generation, I feel like that had more of an effect. Now, the way people jump in and out of relationships and can slide in somebody's DM and be in somebody else's house later on that day, they don't have a chance to fully process the thought of loss.
Okay.
what is the get back? Why do I have to teach you?
So, in that situation, what about those people? Because for me, I'm past all that. Like, I don't, if I have a conversation with
Sure
you
about that?
and you don't get it, okay, that's you. I'm gonna go about my way. The reason being is because I know for a fact, whether you, regardless of what you believe, whether you believe it's God, whether you believe it's karma, you know, regardless of how you feel, if you walk away, what's going to come to them is going to come to them. What's going to happen to them is going to happen to them. You don't have to punish them,
That's
but
why.
they're going to get their punishment.
That's why I say the lesson isn't about give back. I had some hard lessons that I learned that turned me into the man that I am today. I had to go through that heartbreak and go through those bad situations. So even though I went through them and a person did some fucked up shit or whatever, I had to go through those trials and tribulations to become a better man, to become who I am today. If I didn't go through those things and have the person do asshole shit or so-called asshole shit to teach me a lesson, and I didn't get a point, and I hadn't learned that, then I wouldn't be who I am today.
Oh, okay,
So
so
we
you're trying
can't.
to say that you want
that-
that people should let God use them.
If that's what you call it, that's the way I feel.
So if God is gonna punish you, who are you to stand in the way of that
Exactly.
lesson?
I'm like the hand reaching out that he can't touch you with. I'm just saying you got to have those hard lessons because
I mean, I agree with you, honestly. However, in my personal situation, I don't necessarily need to be the one
yeah,
to.
I ain't got no kids.
to
I ain't got no
provide
time on my
that.
hands, so I can do that shit.
Okay. There have been times where I was that person
Yeah.
to help teach that lesson.
Yeah,
But the person I am today, peace out. I don't got time.
I feel you. I
I'm
feel
moving.
you.
I'm moving.
You got a lot of stuff
I'm
going on.
moving. I'm doing this. I'm doing that.
You
I don't
got kids
time
going to
do-
college and such, and raising teenagers and such. I can dig it.
Yeah, trying not to kill my own kids. I don't have
Exactly.
to worry about somebody else's kids.
Exactly.
That's what they are.
But I'm just, sometimes, somebody has to. I ain't gonna say I'm the voice of reason, but
You are not.
Thank God.
You are not.
I was gonna say, look at that. Move.
That's
I'm never going to say
I
I'm the
gotta
voice of
move.
reason. I'm never going to say I'm the voice of reason. I'm the voice of my reason. Not anybody else's. I do
Yes,
not.
we
I do
know.
not advise anybody to try to live life like I do.
Man,
Please
please
don't.
don't.
It's a dangerous thing.
I have
Don't.
seen a lot, and it was never pretty.
Never. But
It
it was
looked
always.
very angry
It
and
was.
bald.
But it was
with a
always
white
entertaining.
beard.
It was always entertaining though.
It was always something. It was
Exactly.
always something like, what?
Exactly. You had to sit there like, hold up, y'all got to go. Let me go sit down and hear this shit because I know it's gonna be something crazy.
It's always something.
Yeah, because that's just the way I. Like I said, they want to cross the line and go right there. I'm going all the way to fucking California, and I'm gonna be right in what I do, because I done already called HR and made sure I know the ins and outs. And
Okay,
got
but we
the-
talking, you talking work now.
Yeah, I'm talking.
I'm talking about in general.
Oh, in general too. I know the
And he
streets.
said, I'm gonna write to HR, meaning me.
Yeah.
I don't,
Hey,
I don't want to hear it.
hey, man. Like, what can I get?
But
What
real
can I
talk, I
do?
mean, what you're saying, like,
Yeah, we
being
have to.
HR in the workplace, everything that you're saying, yes, I've seen people trying to be the lesson.
Yeah, oh, in the workplace now. I
To
don't
each
know.
other.
Yeah, fuck
No,
that
I've
shit.
seen that.
Oh yeah,
People are
yeah. I
always
made that
trying to be
mistake.
the lesson.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
I think this is a good conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It started really weird, but
Come on now, you know they ain't gonna
It
start
keep
regular.
drifting, but you know, with somebody, I'm not gonna name them,
Look.
but somebody you gotta kind of like pull it back in sometimes.
We got till what time till our guests get here? Hey man, we can go wherever we want to tonight,
Oh,
baby.
so what I'm about to do is I'm about to play the video from Sunshine Anderson.
Alright.
What-
Royalty.
Yes, Sunshine and Royalty. Shout out to them.
You know what? Yo, y'all, I really wish I could have saw CP3 face when we played this stuff, and they was arguing about the man. This nigga just put this.
Yeah, his
Playing
head
video
dropped.
games and always got your boys over here. I was like, God damn it, I done heard
And
that.
it's so funny because when he do certain things, I can see him in my peripheral, and I look. I'm like, you okay?
That nigga started relapsing.
He was like his favorite goldfish just died. I was like, it was his head dropped. I said, oh.
Hey, I was like, damn, I done heard that before.
I'm trying to. Yeah, you had Kirby.
I done heard it all before. Nigga heard it all before. Like, hey.
And let me say, I don't know. Before the show, every week we tease CP3 because he's trying to get his color right on his camera. And for some reason, I'm looking at CP3. He's a whole different color than he was last week or just Wednesday. Are you okay? Like, where you been?
I've been out in the sun on the I've been on the lot, man. Out there trying to sell some cars,
He's a little
baby.
fair skin, and now he's
At 2450 Crane Highway, Wardell Honda from
You know,
Hollywood.
on Wednesday, you was a little.
Bruh, the sun been shining the last couple of days, man. I ain't had my hat on, had my head.
He was a little warm.
Yeah, the
But,
sun
and
been
then
out.
I felt a little warm
Yeah.
from the sun.
Yeah.
However, you baked in that joint. Like, you are.
Hey man, I told you I'm getting my tint back. I told you, man. I ain't red. I'm getting my tint back. I told you I'm brown. I'm light brown.
No. If you got to go in the sun to get your tint back,
Look.
baby, you're not brown. The sun made you brown temporarily.
Nah.
And he's sitting here telling us on Wednesday that you almost said you ain't never dated Jamaican. And whole time it looked like you just came back.
I know, you know what's messed up? You know what's funny? I had some
music.
I had some curry goat for lunch
Oh,
too.
I bet you did. Is that what we call it now? Oh, is that what we call it now?
Actually, it was pretty good because we got one of my coworkers is Jamaican. No, she bought it to work.
No, I said, is that what we call it now? Curry
I
goat.
wish it was. I could use some curry goat right now. No, but yeah, that curry goat was good. She made some curry shrimp. She sells dinners or whatever. Man, that shit was bomb.
Well, you know, curry isn't actually a Jamaican dish.
I don't care what it was. That shit was good.
That's Indian, from India.
That's cool. Yeah, I knew.
Jerk is the Jamaican. But a lot of Jamaican, Caribbean restaurants,
Yeah.
they sell both.
That shit was bomb.
Oh yeah, I went to Queen's Mother's yesterday.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. Man. Yeah.
How was that? And how come?
I gotta get
We
that
don't
mumbo
have
sauce.
any.
Yeah, how come we ain't got no mumbo sauce chicken sandwich, man?
Oh, wait.
Gonna be on.
You ate that joint, didn't you? You ate, didn't you? Damn
He
you.
crushed it. Look at it. Look at
He's like, I tried to hold him, but
I was trying to leave,
it. I was trying to leave.
and my mother was like, "I'm gonna pick you up."
Mhm.
There's nothing, it doesn't chicken.
It's terrible.
It's terrible. I ain't gonna lie.
But sometimes that happens.
You eat the mumbo sauce chicken
I had
sandwich.
mumbo sauce and I had Tennessee hot sauce. John.
See?
Should put you in a figure 4 leg lock, man.
You know what have gone well with the Tennessee one? It's a moonshine from Tennessee.
You know what?
What?
But why are you accessorize everything with alcohol?
I know you ain't. I know you ain't just say
You
that.
put out a gallon of mango to go with your outfit.
Hey, with my outfit? All right, so I got mango 18 to go with my outfit. Huh? This looking look good with these shoes.
This shit match. I'm gonna kill the club with
Oh
this
my
shit.
God.
But he's supposed to be for the summertime. They're gonna open up the patio.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Yeah, you got to, because you don't know what this summer going to be like. Last
they-
summer was weird. This summer
they
probably
supposed to
going
open
to
up
be
the
weird too.
patio, and then he's actually increasing more stuff on the menu.
Good.
And,
So you expand it.
yeah, so
Yes.
We might gotta talk. Told you I got a little recipe from the Midwest that might change the whole menu over there.
He's a professional chef. He ain't changing anything.
Nah, I'm just saying something that might add some a little bit more diversity to the meat that nobody else doing around here. I think we'll talk off
He's supposed to
here.
be for the
What
summertime.
is it, 1738 that's talking right now?
He wants to bathe in
Or-
Nah, remember when I was
Or is
working at
it
the
that heat
restaurant?
stroke you got when you got
Nah.
this tan?
They're supposed to open up the patio, and
But
then
he
Or
got,
being on the dealership, baby.
and I just found out, so he has his own special seasoning for his fries
That's good.
that he created.
Mm-hmm.
but the food is
He
very
does the waffle, man. I would love it.
Mm-hmm.
Selfish. He ate my sandwich. Gonna eat our sandwich, man.
Look, this is the second time you've been fussing about sandwiches today.
Man, you know how long I've been thinking about that mumbo sauce sandwich? When he said it, I was like, that shit probably bomb as a muff.
It was.
You know what? I ain't need to
Was
know
it-
that quick. You can at least pause it like 2 seconds
Hold on.
before you say
Did it
it.
make you want to put the fish table on the sandwich?
Yeah.
I'm just letting y'all know if you didn't hear us earlier before the show.
Hey, man, they got a lot going on right now.
I don't know what he's talking about. He was like, put the fish table on the sandwich. I was like, what are we talking about?
I was in backwards world for a minute. Leave me alone.
I don't know.
Yeah, man. Sometimes
And
I
I
go
thought
through.
I was tripping. I was like, did I just see that right? What does this mean?
I told you I go through changes before the show,
And
man.
you was like, you was so passionate about it. And I was looking like,
What do you so adamant about this?
Because it came out
and
the
I
wrong
paused
way.
for a second. I said, what?
At 9 minutes of
Hey, man, told you, bro. It was I told you it's gonna be a wild one, man.
You know what? You know, I think I know what happened.
What happened?
You get mad, so mad at these rappers nowadays and their lyrics. And then you just flipped out, and you know, sometimes you do stuff
Yeah.
based off of what you don't like. So you said somebody's lyrics. Because sometimes I don't know what they're talking about.
Hey, man, I don't know. It flipped up in my mind. I guess
And they be passionate. They be
sometimes I'm dyslexic, I guess. Man. The thoughts came out
And
dyslexic.
when you pointed to the table,
You are not part of the tribe of dyslexia. You do not have a card here, sir.
but no, I can't even say that because you pointed to
No,
the
I
table.
pointed to
You
the
was like,
sandwich.
"Put the table." I was like,
Because
oh.
I was pointing to the sandwich.
No, you was pointing to the table. It was no sandwich right here. That's
I
what
was
thinking.
taking the sandwich and putting it over here when I was saying.
You should have been like, I am Joe Clark. Like, you was really
He was like, put the fish table on the sandwich.
They used to
I'm
call me
like,
Crazy Joe, now they call me Batman.
All right, let me play this sunshine.
that's how he be yelling at his kids. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are not part of the tribe of dyslexia.
Put the fish table on the
You do not have a card.
With the tartar sauce.
Sunshine, say, Rose, we got a new song for you. It's called Put the Fish Table on the Sandwich. And CP3 go to the beat.
They go platinum, baby. Extra tartar sauce.
Oh, man.
Extra time.
You should have been like, I am Joe Clark. Like, you was really had.
She was like, put the fish table on the sandwich. We need you
I
to
love
level
it.
up, man.
Sunshine, innocent video.
He said it was a hot mic. It was a hot mic earlier.
My mic always hot, baby.
You said what? Remember we were saying that.
Yeah, because they keep limiting me the amount of things I'm getting. Like I just paid you, and then we were good, and then all of a sudden shot down again. It's the won't get a move. So I'm about to go back and change it. Probably this week we got the number 4, and we got what do you want? And then we had to put on that down.
It's probably my mic that was hot.
Ain't no man.
Huh?
Ain't no man.
Yes, you do.
But I did.
You don't think you're right. No, I haven't more than one. You stay naming names.
Oh, depending on the story. Sometimes I just don't give a fuck.
That's the shit I've been talking about right there.
There you
You
go.
always rolling up and down on Instagram. You always with your friends. You never at home. You always with your friends when you are home. Yeah, but I got something for all that. See, because you got me fucked up.
You knew me when you met me. You notice what I do? My defense.
Whatever.
You knew what I was doing when you met me. Why you think I'm going to change? Think you can change a nigga? I is who I is.
I love that song. I love your response.
That should be a song. You got right there.
But she said she want to level up, you know? Because you need to start.
No, that's valid. I like this story. That's the way I'm feeling right now. I'm tired of being used and abused and thrown away.
What? Who is it?
I used to. I'm a changed man now. I like to be held. Oh yeah.
Right.
I was gonna do it before the video, but we got sidetracked. I know. We started talking about something else. Oh man. So it's just gonna be a while.
Make sure you play royalties video too. I like that one. This delayed. Like, I don't know why. I hate looking at that.
Yeah, it's because through the OBS.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't had the time to sync everything up. It's a timely process. That's how I make time to do it.
Why does
I go with it.
Because it's on a delay. And the delay is like 1.5 milliseconds. And me and Robbie got to do a test show for me to sync it up. And I just haven't had time. And now with them doing the gender reveal party, got another baby on the way. I got to get that name of the Sri Lanka joint from.
people be bad and raising? Every fine and raising.
Hey, was you outside? Was it windy today? Yeah, it was windy where I was at too.
Don't know this. Like, you know me well enough to know the answer to this question. Like, what?
So I throw in the alley hoping for a oop, man.
We can post that on Facebook. Why don't you tell us we had a hot mic earlier?
Oh. They watching my feed.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm gonna go and be funny.
That's ridiculous. And so when people say Nas is underrated, come on now. Yes, he has been underrated for a long time. Why are you making that face? You don't think so?
I'm a Nas fan.
It doesn't matter whether you're a Nas fan. You don't think he's underrated?
I don't think he fits in right where he is.
So you think that it is okay that this man has been in this career, has contributed as much as he's contributed, and he's just now getting a Grammy?
In this conversation, we go back to
Because yeah, I'm about to go.
You already know how I
Do
feel.
you know who has Grammys?
That's what my man Jay got something.
That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about undeserving people.
Oh, it's
the
plenty
whole
of
day.
them.
I was dirty.
There are a lot of undeserving people. First of all, if you look at one mic,
Save it for when we get back.
yeah, because you already know I'm about that.
I already told you, I'm not a Nas
But
fan.
not go in on you per se, but you know, just in general.
I appreciate his craft, but I'm not as big as Nas.
Right, so if you appreciate his craft, then you understand that this album that he just got a Grammy for, come on now. He should have got a Grammy like a million years ago.
You know my argument about with Denzel.
Yeah, that's
Hey, that's the same argument. So I mean, I just don't feel it on level with Nas. But I mean, I see your point.
With Denzel and the Oscar, it's completely different than Grammy because a lot of people felt like Denzel was snubbed because of his color, you know?
Yeah, I'm saying all the other roles that he played, he got it for training.
I know. Okay. Yeah, to be a villain.
That wasn't his first Grammy.
As a leading man.
A leading man,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. I mean, in Grammy world, that's all they care about is the leading man part. Supporting actor here. I usually can get it, but my hand's not. If you got a whip, you thought you was high. Hey, government number 45. We need to get you this. It's the syrup that's making it like that. I promise I ain't like you she woman
And
strength.
he was the old school back.
He probably tapping it on the side just at a 45-degree angle. Look, is it hot water? Oh, okay.
This album?
What, royalty?
No.
Oh, no. But that's my thing. You got Illmatic, Stillmatic, and One Mic with arguably 3 albums that.
Life was a great album.
But I'm
Talk
saying,
about his daughter.
right. But I'm saying when we talk about when you think of Nas, the albums that people tend to go to are Illmatic, Stillmatic, and One Mic.
What might you go through?
You're right.
It's Illmatic.
And this is another one.
The second album.
Right, that bitch.
Which one was that? Yeah. Yeah. I am.
Yeah,
That's what I, okay.
I love that album.
So, hello.
So when it came out, yeah, it was,
But what I'm saying is, how can you? Okay, we'll talk about this. We about to go in.
Yo. So that royalty joint, Frank.
Indeed.
had me
Like,
on some
I can't wait
African
for the weather to really break, so I can just be playing that party.
It had me.
I can't wait for us to really get them down here.
That's true. Well, you know, I said it like 8 times on the show.
Yeah, he did a strong hand.
I was like, hey, When y'all coming to DC? Oh, what's the date? But I'm serious though. Y'all should. Okay, no, y'all shouldn't see me when I go to places like Jamaica. But you can just imagine
Like I say,
that.
that joint was jumping, man. You know, that joint, that's a nice joint. I'm gonna give my little bro, I'm gonna send him that track so he can incorporate it into his DJing.
All
One of
right.
the nice new hot and up and coming DJs in the area, DJ 808. I know y'all who know who he is. But yeah, I'm gonna pass that one along. That joint is, you know, that joint make you want to get up and start dancing. If I could dance, I would. But you know, thugs don't dance.
We know we saw you do the
All they
thug
do
vibe.
is this.
That was my thug slide. Yeah,
The lean back.
yeah, lean back a little bit. You know.
So off air, we were just talking about that Nas has just won his first Grammy for King Disease album. And those cherries aren't trying to come out and play.
I know. We can talk about
We
it.
gonna have to pry that motherfucker off.
So
Oh, it's coming off today.
All right.
so basically, out of all the albums, I'm a big Nas.
Me too.
That he got a Grammy for. And Nas has been around for 20 years. It's you know, really a shame because one, Illmatic was such a groundbreaking album for hip hop itself because up until Illmatic, hip hop was known for using one producer
Right.
to produce your whole album. Illmatic, Nas actually set the trend of different producers on the album, so it had a different tone. And I think that was great. You know, we got everybody from Future, the Large Professor, Primo. So he had a you know, he had the cream of the crop of these folks producing the album. And he had a different feel. And I remember playing it when I first heard New York State of Mind.
Right there.
And it just really opened me up. With this album like King Disease was an okay album, but it's not a classic album like this really, right? There's plenty of albums, in my opinion, that Nas has done.
You know, we got everybody from
that deserve the Grammy. And when you listen to some of these people who have Grammys for hip hop, not you.
So
stop
he had,
right
he had
there.
you know,
You know, how did this guy have an album, a Grammy before? Like, don't get me wrong, the Thrift Stop one was catchy and it was fun, but how did he win? He actually won over Kendrick Lamar.
Right. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
It just really opened me up.
So
This album, like King Disease,
I just think it's a shit. I mean, it's almost like we're giving you this album
there's plenty
because we're giving you this Grammy because, well, you know we screwed you 20 times.
Right. There you go.
You know, no, it's just like I think Lil Nas X has a Grammy.
He does.
hip hop.
How did that happen before now?
Stop
Like,
right there.
there was, you know,
You know, how
there's
did
so
this
many
album
classic songs that we can talk about that created so many movements in hip hop. The fact that he brought the terminology, he flipped the whole terminology of one love. You know, when Houdini did it, it was you lucky just to have one love. Now, to this day, 20 years later, your one love click.
I mean,
You
it's
know.
almost like we're giving you this album.
Man. So on the
we're
break,
giving you this Grammy because,
uh,
we know we screwed you.
151 was like, hey, wait till we get back on air, because I was extremely passionate about that. Because I feel like that's just sad that Nas, whether you're a fan of his or not, you have to acknowledge his role in hip hop.
So many classic songs.
And to go this long to receive your first Grammy is ridiculous. I mean, this man is talented. It just goes to show that, I mean,
you know, when Houdini did it, it was
you know, a lot of the things Nas said is
20 years later, you're one love.
maybe not 100% true, but it should stop to make you think. When he's talking about hip hop is dead, I don't really think it'll ever be dead, but I understand what he was trying to say.
Me too.
It's definitely not the way that it was, but at the same time, there are some things that you can take away from hip hop that has changed that is for the better. But as far as the art itself, that's a whole nother story. And so that's kind of what he was talking about, the art itself, not necessarily just the industry or the culture surrounding hip hop, but there are some good and bad things that are going on. with hip hop. I think with the art, the one thing I can say is that people are able to be a little more free than they were back in the day. I mean, could you imagine a gay rapper with a cowboy hat and singing along with Billy Ray Cyrus back in the 90s, the early 90s?
I mean, I say there's more money in the game now, but it's definitely not in a better place than it was before, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's not a better place. It's different, though. I will say that. I can't say it's better. It's different,
I'm gonna jump over
but
that
they're
question.
more they're more accepting of their broad horizon. Like it's just that they can accept more people now versus before.
True.
Hip hop was kind of like a closed environment, and now it's open. Problem is that it's so open that anybody can make a song, and anybody can get all these views or streams and make gold or platinum or diamond or get a Grammy versus the way it was before. So there is a good and
Now,
bad for that.
the one good thing about this particular Grammy was I just read that it was done on Nas' own label. This album was released on his own. It's independent.
Which I'm glad that, yes, if he's going to get a Grammy under those circumstances. However,
It's
he
still,
should have got a Grammy.
he should have been had it. I Am was a phenomenal follow-up to Illmatic.
Yeah, I was saying on the break, Illmatic, Stillmatic, and of course I Am.
Yeah.
Those are staples that he ain't get nothing from that.
Nothing.
Like I'm just saying, like nothing. That's what y'all do.
I mean, Godson, I really didn't like. It was okay. And
But even that,
and-
like
and-
I could have,
and
if
words-
he would have got that one, if he could have got that,
But Life is Good also is a great album. When he did the song about his daughters,
right.
that should have got a great.
But anything that he did back in the day,
It's still.
if he would have got a Grammy for it, I would have been okay. It's not like we didn't hear Nas on the radio. It's not like we didn't see his videos being played on TV. It isn't like what's that show, 106 in Park, like he wasn't on there ever. You know what I mean? He was there. He was out in the open. Now we got people that are getting Grammys, and some people are like, "Who is that?" And they like won over people that we know can get a Grammy.
I mean, you gotta look at it. I mean, this is nothing new. It's always, because Nas is, like I said, I'm not his biggest fan, but he's always been a deep lyricist.
Yep.
And if you don't have the thought process to understand what he's saying, automatically, first of all, by him, the stuff that he says, the record labels aren't going to push it the way it needs to be pushed, because it's giving a positive message, making people think about the way things are.
But I disagree with that, because I'm gonna tell you why. Big People Planets have a Grammy. Lauryn Hill has a Grammy. Fuji's actually won a Grammy.
That's what I'm saying, but look how long the Grammys have been around.
But so those songs do get pushed for that. Those like
Sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. Look how long the Grammys have been around, and then look at the few that you named. It's great that they got the accolades, but they're never going to acknowledge true, real music that's actually giving a positive message. That's just talking about killing somebody. So that's why I say I understand him being about the upset about him just getting his Grammy, but we know through a trend that the folks that actually have something to say are never going to get the true recognition they deserve. So I mean, that's why I'm not really outraged about it, because like I said, I don't take nothing away from him. He's your favorite artist. I never said he wasn't. I just have a different opinion. But I still give him respect for what he's done for hip hop. So it is, messed up that he's just getting a Grammy now, like you say, for an album that really wasn't his top quality work that he should have got recognized for.
Right.
But the fact that, they finally have, given him a Grammy for his work, that's, not saying that he should be like, oh, well, great, I'm glad you gave it to me, but we should expect it.
I really thought his song "One Mic" was gonna get a Grammy. The
One
way
Mic
that
should've got a
song,
Grammy.
the way that song was played,
Stillmatic itself, because of some of the songs on it. So Stillmatic had One Mic. Stillmatic had this song called Rewind, which
That's
he
my
actually
favorite.
rhymed the song in reverse.
that's my favorite song by him.
And then Stillmatic was the 10-year anniversary of Illmatic. And I mean, it has so many bangers on it. Ether was on there.
Yes,
Which
which is it's
Build and Destroy. Still Matter could actually almost go song for song with Illmatic, as in that you can one of those albums that you can listen all the way through. I think there was only one song on Illmatic I didn't really fuck with that.
you said was Stillmatic, yeah. Like I remember playing that.
But I remember playing most of the time. I played all the way through.
Yeah, I recall you doing this.
It's very few albums.
And honestly,
Just to let you know, lady, it's
I said I picked
Bottle
it.
is done.
The bottle is that. So is CP3.
Yeah, yeah.
The bottle.
And we
It's
haven't
empty.
even got our guest in the studio yet.
Oh God.
But tell them what Stacks might roll up with.
Oh my goodness.
It's
about to be over.
Yeah.
I'm done. This is only CP3.
We just gonna have to leave him here by himself.
Oh shit, man.
Right.
Oh, suck it, man.
Everybody gonna be in Facebook jail.
Guilty by
I
association.
didn't even post it. I was just tagged in it.
Hey, even a white Jewish guy got put in jail today. I told him he guilty by association, dog. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, put him in jail.
Oh, shoot. You know what? Real quick. Our boy Johnny from New Zealand. Let me play his son song. He did sing his son song. His son has a new song.
Oh, you got a new joint?
You got, you know, he just played his daughter's joint.
Yeah. I got to get their track
But I
started playing
remember
on my
him
show.
saying his son.
Yeah, he was working on the new track.
I got you, sir. We about to play it right freaking now.
And you got to play his daughter joint after, man. Still
Oh,
love that.
shout out to Norfolk State University. That is my HBCU.
Shout out to Alexis. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good get together today. I'm going to holler at you later on.
Who's Alexis?
She's a friend.
A friend, like, friend.
You doing your friends with that deep voice?
Right. And he's
It
cheesing. What do you
depends.
mean? Who's Alexis?
We'll talk about it off there.
Uh-oh. Norfolk State in that tournament, y'all.
It might be the right track for you.
Yeah,
Something else you want to say?
Nah, not right.
Right,
now.
right.
Not right now.
Perfect for your birthday shout out. From CP3.
That's an in-person thing. Everybody don't get that. You don't
Oh,
get the,
wait
you don't get the
a
CP3 single voice now. I drop a track like this.
Okay. I like this joint.
Baby, light it up and let it blow. Baby, light it up and let it blow. Baby, light it up and let
We got to sign these, man. We got to sign these.
Baby, light it up and let it
They got talent.
Baby, light it up and let it blow. Can I come around? I just can't make the sound.
That's what I love at the bar. We got fans all over. Shout out to New Zealand. Oh, Johnny, thank you for always supporting us. You know, we appreciate it.
Space. I want you.
Yeah.
It's gonna change. It's been a long time, but I'll never forget what you said. You told me that you were my baby. That's why that's the reason that I'm saving myself for you. Top down, let's go, let's ride. Top down, let's go. Baby, let it up and let it go.
I know you feel the same way when you're around. You know that I've always loved you. Despite the shit we gave each other. 'Cause everybody makes mistakes sometimes. All it takes is a little space. But now I'm back and girl, I want you. The love I'm feeling's never changed. And I know that it's been a long time, but I'll never forget what you said. You told me that you were my babies. Well, that's the reason that I'm saving myself for you. Top down, let's go.
Yeah, that's really the banger.
I be ready to freestyle for that joint. Yeah, that joint, man. That joint, right, man.
That's what you were doing when you
I
started
was like,
talking?
bro, what's this nigga about to start? No, but about to start flowing off for that. That joint got the spirit coming out, man.
The fish table on the sandwich. I didn't know
Nah,
what
I
he was
told
talking
you.
about.
Beats by
Okay, so Johnny
CP3,
just told
baby.
us. Johnny just told us his son was also the producer and the engineer of that song.
That's
Wow.
good. He's
Yo.
talented.
Very talented. Yo, we at the bar. We're gonna play it, support it. Definitely. Top Down is the name of that song.
Yeah, you guys send me that link so I can play it on my show too. That joint
By
rock.
Phaser. So, New Zealand in the house. Yo, he really
That's a
does
talented
support us.
family.
Really.
You gotta play the daughter joint too, man. You know that's my favorite track, man.
You go with that voice.
Come on, man. You know you feel that joint be rocking, man. I gotta get the name. I gotta play that on my show too, man. That joint be
Okay,
rocking.
so Johnny just told
Gotta
us.
be a nice little
Johnny
music
just
break.
told us, his son is also the producer.
He getting very demanding nowadays.
Man, cause you can't play one, you gotta play both of them, man, brother and sister. Gotta talent a family.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta work on something. We gotta do a collaboration. I gotta get some beats out there.
By Phaser. So, New Zealand in the house, yo.
Thank you,
So we
DJ.
gotta play TJ.
Yeah.
TJ made. Yeah, that whole family is musical. That's what Johnny's telling us.
Gotta make a thug cry, man. I love this song.
Damn, the mom and dad both do music.
Nice.
She's getting very demanding nowadays. Come on.
We gotta set something up, man. We gotta figure something out.
We
We
gotta
gotta do a Zoom call or something.
we
Talk
gotta
to.
do an interview, though.
Yeah, we gotta do something.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, we definitely gotta do something.
Hey, hold on. Yeah. We got kids.
Hell of a song, man.
They can see you.
No, they about to.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to our fam out in New Zealand.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Johnny and his family.
Had to get myself
TJ
together
May,
for it,
Phaser. Yo, we appreciate y'all.
Definitely. Great music, man. Y'all always bring us some good tracks, man. We appreciate y'all sending them in and keep sending them in, man. I love everything y'all done sent us, man. Keep doing it.
They sent the website.
Nice.
And you know, and the thing is, one thing is that like with music, when you have the right family with you, they coach you and they do that stuff. So like, you know, he does everything. Johnny does everything from percussionist to a DJ, and then the mom is also a vocalist.
Yeah.
So the talent runs deep.
To this
Shout out
nephew
to Johnny and his
listening
fam,
to.
man. TJ May,
We gotta do
Yo,
a Zoom call or
we
something, get them for
I
an interview.
It's like the Wu-Tang. It's like the Wu-Tang meets the Beatles family.
If it wasn't for COVID, I would have been there in June, out that way. So,
We're going to New Zealand.
well, you know, I got family in Guam, so I would be on that side, and then I was
And,
planning
you know,
on hopping
and
to
the thing
different
is,
places while I'm
one
over
thing
there.
is that, like, with music, when you have
So
the
I
right
might do
family
it
with
next
you,
year,
they coach you, and they
2022.
do their stuff. So, like,
So
you
maybe
know,
I
he
can
does
I can
everything.
link up with
Johnny
them
does everything
2022.
from
I don't
percussionist
mind
to a
stopping
DJ.
in New
And then
Zealand.
the mom
Now,
is
man.
also
Beautiful.
I was just watching Lord of the Rings.
That
We
close
shot
to Amsterdam. I'm just
Did you hear
asking.
him?
Is
He
it
said,
close
is
to
that
Amsterdam?
close to
See,
Amsterdam?
we already know why.
That's all he cares about.
I'm getting to
That's
Amsterdam one day.
every time we talk, we can say England is that close to me. What?
Hey, I'm getting to Amsterdam one day.
Okay,
damn
well
it.
then do that.
You go to Amsterdam before Africa?
He probably would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you would.
He go to Amsterdam, then Africa.
Yeah. Like 1A and 1B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just
Harold
don't.
and Kumar ass.
Hey man, that's a hell of a movie,
Just
man.
don't try to bring stuff on the plane.
I bet. Like,
Why?
That's just
I-
watching Lord of the Rings.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know in California you can bring stuff back.
We already know why you want.
I heard.
I've seen.
I plead the fifth.
So old PA stack, polo stack, he put a little bit.
Yeah, I bet you.
Okay.
So, yeah, you know, we know how it is with stacks.
You know where the mic is? Can you see it?
No.
Harold and Kumar ass.
I promise you. Because I'm wondering, like,
Is that going a different way?
is he that messed up? Like, do he think
No,
he's
because
talking
I'm
into
looking.
the mic?
No,
or
because I'm looking at the feed and
Because
trying to talk on the
the
same
mic,
time.
the mic is like this,
I know California.
and he talking like this.
Well, it's the direction, so it picks up most of what I'm saying.
So,
I'm trying to look at the feed and
I'm
talk
like,
at the same.
does he know he not really talking into the
I'm
mic?
trying to look
Can
at
you
the.
walk a straight line into him?
No.
I just did
Where?
when I walked to the trash can.
It wasn't a straight line.
I didn't stumble. Shit,
Zigzag. That's a type of line.
I was
guess.
crip walking.
That's what it did. Them look more like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
before we went to our lovely family in New Zealand, I did give a shout out to my HBCU, Norfolk State University, for that tournament.
Yeah, good old
Tournament
757.
entry.
Yeah, I don't, I haven't watched any NCAA. So we'll be covering that tomorrow night.
You're supposed to know stuff.
I mean, I know I
You're
didn't get a
supposed to
chance.
at least know a little bit.
I didn't get a chance. I saw that the Georgetown made it, and I saw a couple of other teams that made number one. It just came across my phone, but I haven't had a chance to catch up on basketball because I've been so on golf for hockey right now. Baseball season about to start. Football all season about to start on the 17th. So it's about to be a busy time, and I'm still trying to sell some cars down at Waldorf Honda, 2450 Crane Highway. Come holler at your boy. We're looking for a new user pre-owned certified vehicle. Shameless plug.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about Patrick Ewing? I heard about what's going on.
Oh,
So apparently, which I don't know how to. You don't know Patrick Ewing in Madison Square Garden.
See, here's the problem. This is called We Hire Anybody. And you have a young kid that was not privileged to see him play, who may know the name, but don't know who he is.
However, this is the second incident regarding a black celebrity.
Oh, no, not the second.
Well, because I know there was one with Spike Lee.
Spike Lee. We all look alike, man.
Yeah, it's a few people.
We all look
Who
alike.
was like really Mr. New York Knicks Spike Lee, and
Well, I mean, Patrick Ewing, he's literally hanging up in the,
he was a center. He was a
he's-
bad boy.
he still has
I'm
things
sure there's some
hanging
pictures
up
around the arena of him.
in the right there. I mean, so it's called We Hire Anybody because at the end of the day, that's something that you would think you would know, but honestly, like if my daughter was working there,
Second incident in the garden.
well, no, she probably would, because we went to a game,
Well, it's like,
a Georgetown
I know there
game,
was one with Spike Lee.
and he was
He
there
was
obviously.
going to be one short.
Well, I mean, by that time, he's standing right there. People are entering,
Spike Lee.
and they asked him for his ID. That was how it started, And then they gave him an extremely hard time after that.
He was a bad boy.
And he was like, "Yo, my jersey hanging up in his face." Like, what do you-
Right there.
right? Like, how do you not know who I am?
Like real talk. And this happened one time where Renegade was performing,
Mm-hmm.
and people at the door didn't know it.
Right?
And the dude said, "You had your ID."
I mean, you
He looked at me, and we both looked at the dude, and he was like, "You see the post on the wall right there?
Mm-hmm.
He said, you see the guy in the middle? Yeah, he said, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Dude looked at it. Oh shit, you are an artist. But the poster was like from where I am to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, things happen that you have people who they're there for a job.
And this happened one time
Yeah,
where
that's
Renegade was performing.
It's crazy.
That's it.
And
They don't care nothing about the event that's going on.
didn't know us.
They don't care nothing about the history of the place that they working at. They don't, no, they're not gonna go
Yeah.
further into it.
Yeah, honestly, doing security, I never look at the flyer. I never look at the flyer to see who's on that joint. So yeah, I wouldn't know them from Adam myself. I look at them. You what? Oh shit! All right, go ahead, dog.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, yeah, I get that. I see it from the security angle.
Right, because you're doing so many different events. So,
Yeah.
but at the same time, if you work at Madison Square Garden,
Oh, no, that's totally different.
Right,
That's
what I'm saying.
totally different.
You
with that,
should know who
if
he
you don't know who
is.
Patrick Ewing is, you don't deserve to work in Madison Square Garden.
Right.
In my opinion.
Since we're speaking on New York things,
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, what we done opened up a whole door.
Hold on.
Look, he got to get into a
Nah,
spot before he got to be prepared. He got to be prepared.
I'm just holding
He
on.
forgot I'm sitting next to him. I just show him stuff. I'll be like,
so you know Big Daddy Kane.
Of course.
Do you know who his DJ is? The legendary Mr. C. Mr. C is famous for three things.
What's that?
One is being Big Daddy Kane's DJ. The second is he founded Big. The third
Since we're speaking on New York things,
is he was a New York radio station DJ that was called not once, not
so
times with a train.
you trying to Google it?
So
don't shake your head. It's a lot of that in the industry.
he was on Mano's podcast, the rapper Mano.
So you know Big
Like he
Daddy
has a
Kane.
podcast. He's a rapper.
You don't
You
remember
would like
that?
him. He thought you should love him because all he do is talk that thug shit.
Right, that's what I'm like, you don't know who
I mean, you
Mano
can talk to thug shit, but you have to have talent, man.
Yeah, he has now, and he even beat people up in real life too.
But I'm really shocked that he don't know who that is.
I really stopped
Even
listening.
they go.
Look at his face. He's like, wait, I should know him, huh?
Yeah, I guess I should. Yeah, that's like I guess I should know.
Yeah, you should know Mano.
But and basically, Mano was pressing him about that. And
Oh.
So he was on
but
Mano's podcast, rapper Mano.
he came out basically. He just came out and said that.
He's a rapper.
He said he looks familiar.
That's the dude that he played Raheem and Juice.
No, he's not.
That's what he looked like. He do look like Raheem
That's
from
not, but
Juice.
he does, but that's not him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Raheem.
Raheem, man. I've been hanging around you. I've been trying to.
I'm very sensitive about the name
Yeah, I'm still
Raheem.
trying to get your name right.
Yeah,
Shit.
you just said my name.
That's what I'm saying. I just finally got it right on somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not.
But basically, on the when Mano pressed him about that,
Mhm.
he basically admitted that he likes getting off on
But
transgender women.
he came out basically. He just
He
came out.
said
and
he's never
that-
penetrated a
It
transgender.
doesn't matter. But go ahead.
No, he's not.
So I guess
I shouldn't have said that. Wait, the way he laughed.
No, we already guessed what it is.
Because I remember the comedian saying there's no such thing as a bisexual male. I'm sorry.
But
Dude.
that I didn't even go there. I'm just saying that don't matter.
So
But
does that make him gay?
Makes him bisexual, in my opinion.
That makes him like transgender women. That's what that makes. Regardless, because right now we in this age where everybody want to call themselves all kinds of different things. They want to give themselves a title. That means you like transgender women. Whether you've penetrated them, whether you allowed them to perform oral sex on you, regardless of what your limit is, you have an attraction to transgender women. That's what you have. So him saying, "Oh, but I ain't never penetrated," no, that you still have an attraction to them. And I feel like there are too many men out here right now that are not living in their truth. Okay, and let's live in your truth. If you have an attraction to transgender women, meaning you like to see them performing oral sex on you, then you like transgender women. That's your truth. That's your truth. So don't go out here telling me about, oh, I'm straight, but I like for transgender women to perform oral sex on me. As if, oh, but that's an exception. And blah blah blah. No, live in your truth.
But then you also you might be what's that word for people who just love anything?
Okay, but that's his truth.
Nymphomaniac.
No, nymphomaniac is not a person who likes anything. That's just a person who likes a
No,
lot of
it's
sex.
a new term that people say they be able to, you know.
But these terms, like I said, there are too many labels. I can't keep up. And
Yeah,
I don't like
I
it.
can't fly. I drink way too much.
I went on a whole rant on
Driving down
Facebook because I was
Eastern
called cis, CIS, by a transgender woman. A cis, CIS. That stands for cisgender. All three of us are cisgender people because we live as our birth gender. So I can't just say I'm a woman. They want me to say I'm a cisgender woman. Why do I have to put a label to it? An additional label, I should say. So it's too many labels out here. Don't get me on my soapbox with that. Because I really haven't. Like, if you want to be called something, you were born a man, now you a woman, and you want to be called a woman, that's your priority. That's your prerogative. That's fine. However, for me, I was born a woman. I want to continue to be called a woman. Don't try to add your little labels to me. If you don't want to be called what I want to call you, then we need to be mutually respectful. That's how I look at it. Because I went on a whole rant about it. And I don't have no problem with the LGBTQ community. You do what you do. That's your business. But what I do is my business too. And if I don't want to be called cisgender, then don't call me.
Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the transgender situation. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean,
but have you dealt with anything like that? Like being face to face with a transgender man or a woman having a conversation like that?
We haven't had the conversation, but I didn't know the person I was speaking to was transgender until they told me. And
it shocked you.
It fucked me up because I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn, we were just...
You thought you could tell, but you can't.
Yeah, I was at the gas station getting some roll-ups, having a conversation, standing in line waiting to go, just having a conversation. And it's like, if you're wondering why people are looking at you because you're talking to me because I'm transgender, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know, but it's a good conversation. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to fuck you. You
Right.
ain't trying to fuck me. We just having a conversation.
Right.
So,
right.
And
that's, you know what? I applaud you because that
Because
was
most people don't
mature.
know.
Well, not most people, but especially right now, more people are being more accepting of it.
Yeah.
But I applaud you because you're letting that person know I don't care
yeah,
what you are. I can still have a conversation with
yeah.
you. And that's good. We need stuff like that because some people just have all this hate for no reason.
Yeah.
If you
Some
don't
people
bother
just
me,
need people to talk
I'm
to
not gonna bother
sometimes.
you. We can just have a conversation. That's
You
not a
know what
problem.
amazes me though is that Jerry Springer.
Oh boy.
Wow, how the hell we? Oh Lord!
Because-
Click. Let me. Where we going?
Wow.
Because to me, when they talk about something detrimental, like if you said something in a rap lyric that was transphobic or something like that, they'd be on you. But for the last 20 years,
Oh my God.
I would say that Jerry Springer has made people that way because of the stuff they put out. And I like the Jerry Springer show.
It was entertainment.
However, it was ratchet as hell.
Yeah. Ratchet is really not the word for it. It's the mother of Ratchet.
It's the birthplace of ratchet.
Yes,
yeah.
like
No, the birthplace of the Richard Bay show.
Yes.
The Richard Bay. I remember that.
But when Jerry Springer, stuff that they did, they would have these, you went out with me and had sex with you, but I'm going to go on national TV.
Yeah,
I was
man.
transgender.
And I tricked you
And I
for
tricked
5
you.
years.
And the thing about that is so if you do that to a person, and you're promoting hate. Because my natural response is, not only if we're in private, I'm going to be upset. Put me in front of 5 million people, what the fuck you think is going to happen?
Right, because now you've embarrassed me.
You've embarrassed me, and now you questioning my man.
And hurt my feelings because I thought we were in a relationship with each other, and you lied to
And
me
you
the
lied
whole
to me.
time.
But when you say these things, like to me, that show, that particular topic on that show, how they carried it, made people more transphobic.
Well, it's not even just
Because-
that. Jerry was extremely toxic because I recall Jerry telling a transgender person, "Oh, but you're a man, though." Like he's telling them, "Yeah, you're saying that you're a woman, but you're a man, though." And Jerry's like, all the other stuff aside, he didn't even, eventually he would address the fact that, that they were lying and being, dishonest and things like that. But no, Jerry would incite the argument and the fights because he would say to the transgender person, "Oh, but you're a man," and he kept pushing and pushing and pushing at that topic so that the other person. Exactly. So now it's like a dagger, even though he's talking to the transgender person, the person who was done dirty, it's a dagger in them to keep hearing Jerry say, "Okay, but you were pretending to be a woman, but you a man."
But I mean, there's been, out of 20 years, there's been no responsibility.
No, none. Because think about who Jerry Springer is.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I remember.
Not even just that.
No, because Jenny Jones was white, and then that particular show, when the dude told her, "Yo, if my secret crush is a man, do not do that."
But he killed the person.
And he wound up killing that dude.
Yeah. And here's the thing with Jerry though. It's certain things I don't want to say on air because I already know they're gonna come at this show about Jerry Springer and why Jerry was not held accountable. But there is a big difference between Jerry and Jimmy. And it's not just his gender. So always keep that in mind. Okay? Because there is also a money aspect. It's deep. It runs deep. As to why
because
he's not healthy. He went. They gave him a whole other show.
Women are the same minority. Women are basically the new niggas.
But it's not
now.
just them. It's not even just the woman thing. It's more.
No, I know it's more.
They had to go to NBC. That's who actually owns the Jerry Springer show. No matter what channel it comes on, it's actually owned by NBC. The censors had to go to NBC because they got tired of fighting with Jerry Springer for years. That's why they toned down the fight talk show.
Yeah.
Because they cut it away because it got so crazy that he was like, "Well, I'm making money." I remember when I was in broadcasting school, there was a magazine, and it was a picture of Jerry Springer, and he had like all these wires, and he was quoted as being the king of all media.
But here's the funny part, as we're sitting here talking about this. Keep in mind that it came a time when the majority of the stories we saw on Jerry Springer were all fake. They were actors. I have friends who were paid to be on the Jerry Springer show. We know of some comedians that were out here that were paid to be on the Jerry Springer show. Exactly. With another comedian on the same show, and they were acting the fool, and they were paid to be on the show as actors. So keep that in mind. So although we saw a lot of toxic things, some of the toxic things we saw were scripted completely from beginning to end.
So here's the funny thing about Jerry Springer. If you remember when Jerry Springer first started, it was really white, ratchet stuff.
Yep.
And then as it got popular, they transitioned and they started putting more and more black ratchet stuff in it. And if they couldn't put it in there, they created it.
But it wasn't. They attacked everybody.
Yes.
We can't even just say it was just black people because they had the racial issues up there. They were like the one Corey was on. They had the Ku Klux Klan on there. They had ratchet women. Did they have midgets on that show? Because that's what they said. I'm sorry. I don't want to say that term. I know that that's not politically correct right now. However, that's what they said.
They've had midget strippers. They've had, all types of stuff.
And then as it got popular, they
And
transitioned
so,
and they started putting more and more black ratchet stuff in there.
Jerry was
And
out of
if they
control.
couldn't put it in
That
there,
show,
they created
ooh,
it.
honey. And at one point, they was just showing, it was girls showing their boobs all the time. That's all they really did.
Yeah.
It went through its phases. And honestly, I'm glad that era was over.
Girl showing boobs. What you talking about?
On Jerry Springer, he
Oh,
just those
yeah,
shows.
I never really watched Jerry. I was never a talk show person. Anyway.
Me either, but I have seen some shows.
I used
It
to
was
watch.
on
I'd say
for
I
like
watched.
an eternity.
I might watch Maury every now and then if I was bored.
Maury is the same
It's the
show,
same.
but it wasn't always like that. Maury wasn't always just.
Yeah, I used
Who
to
was
watch
my
when it
baby
was
daddy?
still when it was.
Wait a
still.
minute. Maury actually, you went with what Jerry did. Maury used to have the shows. Can you guess if she's a woman or a man?
I remember. It was like a circus. Like it was a show, you know. And if you think about it, think back to way back in the day when they had these carnivals and they would put these black women on display because people didn't believe how big her butt was or how big her lips were, and you know, they were looked at as an item and not just a person. That's kind of what Maury did on those shows. People weren't really looking at these people as humans.
Wait a minute. Maury
It's just
actually.
a spectacle.
Entertainment.
Yeah,
Maury
it's sad.
shows.
Mm,
Yes, she's
it's
a woman or a man.
not surprising. I mean, it's what this country is about. I mean, I have empathy for the folks that went through the bull, but I mean, you put yourself in that position going on national TV. You know it's not going to play. You think that you're
Well,
going to play out the way you want, but you know it's not. You know they
In some situations, I can say, like, let's say it was a real Jerry Springer story, right? When Jerry first started doing those wild stories, those people didn't know. Oh, I'm being brought on the show because you have a surprise for me. They don't know. Not when it first started. No, they ain't know.
yeah, okay, but everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, after that, I mean, you and a couple people said it. They was like, I mean, you brought me on the Jerry Springer show, so what you here for?
I
Yeah.
was looking
Yeah,
forward.
the
I was
funny
looking
thing
They
is,
forward
were
to
right. They was like, oh, you brought me here, so I already know
black
something
people
on
kept
that.
it real as
Yeah,
fuck.
it's a free trip.
They would come out, Jerry would like take a CD, be like, no, you brought me on the Jerry Springer show, I ain't taking no CD. What's up?
It's a free trip. Fuck it. Let's ride out. What you got to tell me on national television? Better not be bad.
No, here's the thing. May he rest in peace. It was a guy I went to school with who ended up being on Maury. It was a real story for him. And I think he ended up not being the father or something. And then I had somebody else I went to school with was on one of those court shows. And some of those are fake, some of them are real. But, I mean, you never know.
You wouldn't need to know if you the father.
Yo, black people.
It's,
I mean,
it is
somebody
too.
might
It
say
is.
You shouldn't be talking.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Be careful what
It
you
is
say,
a 2000.
CP3.
It's only a $2,000 charge if you are the father. So if you're sure that you're not the father, go ahead, go swap. When your pull-out game is spectacular like mine is,
Oh, no, you shouldn't be the poster boy for that.
you don't have to worry.
You shouldn't be the poster boy for that.
Take that swap.
You got like 5 different names.
Exactly.
You-
They ain't gonna
you-
track
you
me
know.
down. They ain't
So
gonna
you
find
admit to
me.
it. Okay, we got
You ain't
you.
gonna
You have been
find me.
avoiding your responsibility
Nah, I ain't got no
on purpose.
responsibility.
Well, yeah, you don't know.
Because they can't find me.
Exactly, that's the problem.
So if I don't know,
You
I
shouldn't
don't
be
know.
talking.
You gonna show up to, you know, a person named Butts. Who?
That nigga say he work at Waldo Honda.
Butts.
I already told him at work that if I asked for folks, tell him you don't know. You don't know nothing. But I mean, it's
They gonna come in to start looking at your feet.
hey man, it's just crazy though. I mean, with all the stuff that's going on, it's I don't understand it. I mean, I was scrolling on Facebook early since I didn't got out of jail. Well, I'm still in the halfway house.
Congratulations.
No, I'm still in the halfway
Well,
house.
I mean,
Still can't
congratulations
Hey,
for your
appreciate it.
release.
Yeah, I got out. Free CP3. But I don't mean to be harsh, and don't take this the wrong way. Some people that might be tuning in, but I must be really bad because there's some ugly motherfuckers that's in relationships right now. I must be really fucked up because I'm looking at some of these pictures on social media and who they coupled up. And I'm like, was that old Men in Black? What is going on?
You know what?
here?
I'm about to go to the video. I don't know you know how to respond to that. That's like I use the restroom, so I'm just gonna play the video.
And when we come back, we can talk about all these cancelings. They didn't cancel childhood shows. and
Oh,
yeah.
we gotta get into that.
We gotta talk about this.
Oh yeah.
We ain't gonna talk about what CP3 just said.
I'm just saying. You know you think the same thing, goddamn.
You a dirty motherfucker.
Everybody looking at their profile picture right now. Baby, are we ugly?
This nigga spoiled. He didn't like that
He
picture.
talking about me.
He probably liked that picture too.
Uh-huh.
He commented. He was like, Black Love. Did you eat the sandwich?
This is right. Well, she was supposed to call it and she didn't. I only play a song that everybody sings.
You played this before?
Yeah.
Okay. I know it sounds familiar.
Her little areas manager man. She's one of them.
That man over there cleaning the red bone. Like that train. That train about to be clean as I know it.
Did you call in? Did you call in? I said no. It's like it's cool, man. Like now, I do star stuff.
But I mean, it's cool. It might be cool for you, but I can understand her frustration.
Yeah, because she booked them. I mean, it's cool because I mean, as long as sometimes,
Right.
you know, that was the bigger issue.
But that's still something, you know.
But you hate that. The name.
It's not even just mess your name up. It's like, bro, I'm trying to help build you, and you're not trying to help build you.
Yeah.
Like I can't do it without you.
And the thing is, this is a favor. This is not even one of my artists that he managed.
That makes it even worse. I told you he over there trying getting the air with the.
I just want another video.
Yeah, you gonna need. We need another video because this one over here.
Don't tell me you feel you want me to the madness. She be my queen, she get flooded in diamonds. This what you get, now you tell me you got me. You got it. You got me. You got me. Gotta trust somebody, just the Lord. I bet you treat these niggas hella cold. I'll be worse. You be my easy, you know I make you feel you feel this I give you all the things. This what you get, now you tell me you got me. You got it. You got me. You got me. I love them hips and them Charlie legs. Let me walk behind you, kick them heels. What's the deal? Gotta trust. Tell me you when you up for the challenge, but it's just a little to the man. She be my she get flooded in these niggas. This what you get, now you tell me you got me. Got it. You got me. You got me. You can't see me on the rest. Everybody be talking to you, driving this crazy. Speaking my psycho shit is a little press. You tell me once I make you wanna have my baby. I'm what you need, man. I'm what you been craving. I'm the one that's gonna make you wear lingerie you been saving. Don't tell me you quit when you up for the challenge. So stop playing on my face. She be my push, she get blooded and showing and fall. You be my side, claim shit broke. Ain't no slide, we talk down. Say she like my swag, though she ain't easily impressed. You tell me once, I'll make you wanna have my body. I got what you need, I'm what you've been craving. I'm the one that's gonna make you wear that lingerie you've been saving. Don't tell me you quit when you up for the challenge, but it's time for vacation. She be my she get flooded in diamonds. It's what you get, and you tell me you got me. You got it. You got me. You got me.
Oh. I still had a couple more.
It's kind of weird.
Hey, I'm an Boy Scout, damn it.
Yo, we back. That was Mr. Villain. Go, Villain in the house.
Villain.
What's up, Mr. Villain?
What's going on, Mr. Villain? Always with the dope music.
Yeah. Oh, man. So, I guess we got to talk about cancel culture.
Yeah, we gotta talk about the fact that, okay, yeah, Pepe Le Pew, we already knew that, you know, he was a complete and total perv.
He was aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive ain't the word. He's a whole stalker. Like, for real. And I saw a post saying Miss Piggy was a little too aggressive with Kermit.
She was.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Kermit, it was some places he admitted that was his woman. So it was like more so like a Norbit Rasputia situation.
I mean, you like to take baby.
That's it's true. I mean,
Told you,
What do
man.
you think got something in common?
it was so funny because a
Man,
lot of people was
that's
like,
why.
yeah, we should cancel her. And then somebody was like, yeah, because she also pork. You know, a lot of people cancel pork too. So, poor baby. But, I mean, and like, I don't know if we discussed this on air, how people were saying that in Coming to America,
So,
it should be canceled because
now they thinking
they said he was date raped.
He's a date rape.
First of all, let's be real. Okay, let's be real. He supposedly gave him what is considered a shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, him
Of
and
some
TCB got
sort.
something in common. They love their poor.
Did you see that?
I haven't seen the movie yet, no, but I know what a shotgun is.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what type of shotgun though?
So it was supposed to just be marijuana.
Yeah.
His description of the situation and blah blah blah. It doesn't quite all match up to a date rape situation. It doesn't match up as far as the storyline either. That's one of my issues with
So
the movie.
as a
But-
man, I'm gonna tell you like this: you tend to forget the joint that you don't want to remember that you slept with.
and that has nothing to do with drugs sometimes.
See, you can be full of love. Your man be like, "Yo, did you hit that?" No.
But see, here's my
I'm too
thing.
picky. Yeah.
Looking at that situation realistically,
Like,
speaking,
no, wait.
Yeah, I'm not.
You didn't hit all dimes all your life.
No, I ain't saying hit all dimes,
Don't.
but I don't hit no Gila monsters either, though.
So here's the thing. There's a difference between a dime and a penny.
Oh, true that.
Okay.
I always ask myself, if the rubber break, would I mind having a kid? What everyone the kid would look like? If I don't think it would come out good, I don't fuck.
I don't believe that. I think that you have had some wildebeest.
It was only one time and one
There
five
you
woman.
go, there you
I
go.
told you when
There
with
you
the
go.
party lineman and 1-5 woman's involved on a New Year's Eve, and I woke up in a pull-out bed with a
A wildebeest.
yeah.
And I'm not trying to say this for size. I need y'all to understand. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
It was a
So, can she be the mother of CP4?
hell no, because that was like in the 90s. I don't know. She
so
was
even
actually
Even though you didn't see the movie, you know who his baby mama is, right?
I was a chick from Saturday Night Live. I assume. Yeah.
And she always plays that role.
Yeah.
She's rather aggressive,
Yeah.
you know. So you can imagine the situation. So I've seen so many things that people are talking about canceling. And here's my thing. First of all, Pepe Le Pew. Ain't nobody checking for him in 2021. I understand they pulled him from.
All the cartoons.
No, they pulled him from the upcoming Space Jam 2.
Yeah.
So they didn't fire him. They didn't fire the cartoon.
I mean,
But
you
ultimately,
can't be taking booty on camera.
here's my problem. He never took it. However,
We don't know
he
what happened
chased it
behind
and
the scenes.
snatched it up. Yeah. Here's the thing. It did incite and promote that type of
Over
behavior.
aggressive
Right.
behavior. Yeah.
Because you got little kids. It's like,
That's
oh,
gonna mimic that. What's in the
it's like,
cartoon?
oh.
No, I can do that too.
come here, little girl. You know, like,
So I mean,
okay.
I get it, but
Right, but at the same time, here's my problem with the cancel culture thing. People are so quick to point out what's wrong with something and then attempt to erase it
All the cartoons.
from history. You cannot erase it.
because they don't know how to fix
Well,
it.
I mean,
But here's my problem. That's our history. That's what happened. If you put as much effort into trying to correct the behavior, correct the situation as you do trying to erase it, maybe you can have some type of stride
But
going
the-
into the right
but
direction.
this-
so here's the thing. The way before cancel culture became different. There have been Disney cartoons in which they've canceled, in which they've taken stuff out of because of the racist.
Yeah.
And it was done quietly.
Mhm.
And if that was the case, there are Mickey Mouse cartoons
Mhm.
that if we really want to be canceled, there are cartoons with Mickey Mouse and even Bugs Bunny, Peck on Jekyll. You know, the way they portray black people.
Yeah, I mean,
Tom
you
and
know,
Jerry, the
maid.
owner, yeah. And they showed her body, her full body one time, and they said it was a stereotype. But at the same time, she was a country maid
Disney cartoons
at that time,
in which they've canceled.
and she was heavy set.
Taking stuff
Yes.
out of.
At that time, wasn't that common? I'm confused.
with the whole cancel culture thing, what has this country actually fixed?
If that was the case,
All they know how to do is try to erase it out of the
That's
history
what I'm
books to try to
saying.
whitewash it.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
this is no surprise to me what they're trying to do.
It's not a surprise. What I'm saying is that
even Bugs Bunny,
stop trying to cancel and erase everything. When you won't
That's the
fix
only way
it,
they know how to. They don't know how to fix
that's what I'm
anything.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You take that same energy,
Well, they think
And try to-
canceling is fixing it. That's what they think.
but
Yeah,
that's
exactly,
and
and
that's
that's the
like we
bullshit.
talked about it completely off air. We were done with the show and everything.
yeah,
And what I tell you when I went over there about Land O'Lakes, they snatched the Native American woman off the Land O'Lakes. And I remember when that was said, it was around the time that they had the Mrs. Butterworth's issue and Uncle Ben, and I mean,
Because they're trying to get in front of it because they feel somebody's going to get offended by it, so might as well take it off.
Here's the thing. No, it's a band-aid on an open wound. What they do is they're trying to bandage something up or something they should have fixed years ago.
It's never going to get fixed because they don't know how to fix it because it's so deep ingrained in them they don't think it's a problem.
well, here's my thing: taking Pepe Le Pew off the air and snatching them out of upcoming projects is one thing. Okay, but Pepe Le Pew has been on TV for all those years. The same reason why you took him off, you have to focus on that and think about how many kids have been exposed to this all these years who are now grown
It's a band-aid on
and have raised their children and their grandchildren. So now you understand, okay, this is bad. This can possibly create a certain type of culture. Okay, but the problem is that you caught it this far in the game. Are you going to do anything to try to correct that situation?
In my opinion, society is different back then when we came up because we actually had parents that actually taught us right from wrong.
But there are some children that took that a whole different way.
True, there's always going to be some that take it the wrong way.
And
but
what are we going to do for those children who are now grown?
I mean, in this case with the Pepe Le Pew, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I can see the logic in it.
Right.
So, I mean, some stuff does need to be taken off because it does instill a certain thought process in your mind as a young kid that you're impressionable with. You know, they say between the ages of 4 and 7 are some of your most impressionable ages. If you're watching that stuff and you see it and nobody corrects it, you think that might be proper behavior. So those few that do go down that path, not saying that's the reason why because of Pepe Le Pew.
But how many generations do you have watched Pepe Le Pew? They don't even know who he is.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. We have rape. That's high. That's a crime that happens so often.
Yeah.
Okay, we have so many men, and not just actual rape. We have so many men who literally pursue women that way. I've been exposed to men like that. So at the end of the day, taking Pepe Le Pew off is not where it ends.
No, it's not where it ends.
Let's, what do you think they watch more? Pepe Le Pew or SVU?
With kids?
Yeah.
Okay, now when we were growing up, we wasn't watching the grown people stuff.
Yeah, but at least
When they growing
SVU.
up now, they'll watch it. Here's the thing: when you want to defend it, but let me finish. It puts it in their mind. Like SVU does do like real life scenario stuff like that, but it also puts it in their mind when you're impressionable. So Pepe Le Pew, yeah, that's bad. But so is watching SVU, which is gonna be worse because.
But it's not graphic. They do a quick snippet. It's not that they're getting graphic. They show a scene that's very vague, no sexual content, no nothing, and then they break down what happened. So I can't really see that as the same.
When you break down, I see it as the same. Because when you break it down and you put the thought in their head.
Well, see, it's one thing.
It's just about making them aware by being quiet. That's how we got teenage pregnancy back in the day because the parents didn't want to talk about it, and then the kids go get pregnant, and then you have the kids getting killed because there were no abortion clinics and they were afraid to tell their parents, and they're sticking clothes hangers up in themselves and killing themselves. This country never talks about stuff. In Europe, they do have open policy. Sometimes they start in like 3rd or 4th grade, which I don't agree with. I say 6th grade and above, you should start having some type of sexual education.
I mean, I'm a little bit older than you, and I can tell you, I went to sex education class. They talked about all that.
Yeah,
But
they don't do it anymore.
In your conversation in reference to SVU versus Pepe Le Pew, first of all, kids look at SVU as boring. That some might pay attention, most don't.
Yeah.
Okay, Pepe Le Pew, that was a repetitive thing. It was repetitive. In my personal opinion, I feel like it was by design.
Probably.
It was by design. It was repetitive, and it was done in a way that caught kids' attention. They tried to make it funny.
It was a running joke.
Right. They tried to make it funny, like, oh, she got away. Oh, but he still got her. Haha, she can't get away. Like, that's funny. But when you take a step back, it's not. And truth be told, for years, I have been breaking down our childhood cartoons. My friends hate it. Like I got thoughts about so many different things, but I'm a parent, so I have these conversations with my kids. You see how they put this, you know, I tell my kids, I'm like, they put this out there, and the whole time, you peep this, did you peep that? So that they can identify with it and not fall victim to it. Like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, people get mad at me when I talk about Winnie the Pooh.
I don't know a Winnie the Pooh person.
Huh?
I wasn't really a Winnie the Pooh person.
How's it?
I wasn't really a Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I'm not saying that you are.
No,
but
I'm just saying. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know the.
That whole forest was dysfunctional. Okay.
They
And I
belonged on
love
Jerry.
me some Tigger, but Tigger was on that stuff. Okay.
I remember, man. Tigger was. No,
Yeah,
Tigger, man.
he was
Tigger.
bouncing like that was whole PCP right there.
Man, Tigger was cool, man. He
Tigger
had a
was
sugar rush,
hot.
man. That was
Sugar rush?
That was sugar rush.
The sugar, that's what
He
we're
was-
gonna
he
call it, because
bounced
it ain't
around.
sugar.
Who's gonna pick it?
It was over Piglet.
I just want to know.
Yeah, it was over
First of all, first of all, we gotta talk about what's wrong with Pooh before we talk about what's
No,
wrong
we
with
don't.
Piglet.
Let's go on.
No. You're not peeping what I'm saying. We gotta talk about what's wrong with Pooh before we talk about what's wrong with Piglet.
What's
Okay?
going on with
And
Pooh?
then let's not talk about Eeyore.
Let's talk about all of them.
What's up with Pooh?
Eeyore is terrible too.
He's depressed.
Yes.
He's on
Like on the verge of suicide. Like
Yeah.
for real. Like
Yeah, I thought that
if
was.
if one more stick fall on his little house, I don't know what we gonna do.
I thought that was like the worst character because he was so depressed. Like when you watch cartoons as a kid, you want to smile. You watch this motherfucker, you gonna be.
Why
mad.
was he a childhood character? Like he was so
They
depressed.
gotta show the highs and the lows of
Your
life,
mom,
man.
be like, "Are you okay?" You be like,
And whole time in the owl, he was the old dude in the neighborhood that know everything. Even when he wrong, he know everything.
"So what's up with Piglet and Pooh?"
Come on now. First of all,
Yeah,
I wouldn't even say.
first of all, did y'all know Piglet was a boy?
I figured that.
I thought, yeah.
You thought so? Okay. I just want y'all to know that. And Pooh with his big fat stomach hanging out at the bottom of his midriff,
Yeah, with no pants on, with the shirt.
running around with
I
a
found-
itty bitty Piglet. Come
They
on,
was, they
man.
was cool. They was buddies.
Piglet was little, like young. You know that, right?
Yeah, I done seen like 11-year-olds chill with 7-year-olds before. Sometimes they relate.
Oh, so you think Pooh was like 11?
I mean, I'm
got you.
assuming,
You wasn't looking at it like Pooh might be, you know.
Michael
it
Jackson.
might be grown or something. Nah, I thought.
You ain't right. Don't do Michael like that.
Hee.
I was thinking more like R. Kelly, but not like. And then let's not talk about Rue. And what's the little baby that was Kanga and Rue? Kanga was the kangaroo and her little son that was. So she was a single mother.
Uh-huh.
Her little bad child was running around the whole forest, running around like with, like it was so many times. Like as an adult, you look at this like, what's your mama? Like he's just running around.
We'll never get a Disney sponsorship.
Just don't talk about Marvel.
Man, but let me tell
We'll
you,
never get a Disney.
it's just crazy. Like
I like
whole
all Justice
time.
League movies now.
Whole time, like, and then we ain't even gonna go with Rabbit. Rabbit, like,
He was an angry dude.
no. Let's take a step back.
Mm.
How many times did you see Rabbit, who was a man, okay, come out his house? He always wanted to sleep. So what was you doing at night that you would sleep during the day all the time?
He had a night job.
Okay, Rabbit was the RuPaul. Take a step back. Think about it. Rabbit would come out during the day. He set everybody up, but he sleep because he had a night life. He had a night job. He was probably, those clubs where you have, like the drag clubs. Because he would come out with the rollers in his hair, the bunny slippers. Y'all don't remember that? And then the robe. And he would have like a little fluffy robe.
Yo, honestly, I hated Winnie the Pooh, so I never really watched it.
Yeah.
But that's what
I just always judged it as
But if you look at the pictures, you're like, wait. It's so many different things that, and we watched these as kids. But then as an adult, I was like, wait,
This shit terrible.
but Rabbit, why is he wearing rollers in his ears? Like, it was so weird. Y'all don't know that? I mean, I'm not the only one that look at these things.
Yeah, I wasn't a big. I didn't watch Winnie the Pooh all the time. I just know who the characters. That's
But
why I
I
wanted to tell
mean,
you.
and here's the thing. I
I
never
was
really,
saying something.
I never really had a problem with Winnie the Pooh. Like whole time, I've never really had a problem with it. But my friends hate when I talk about it because, like, I still think the characters are so cute. Like, so please don't nobody take offense because I like them, but I know their truth.
What's
You
up with
know.
Christopher Robin?
Hold on. Christopher, take a step back. Christopher Robin was a human boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That went into the woods and talked to animals.
Dr. Doolittle.
Mm-mm. They talk back.
You don't have to.
They talk back.
You don't have to.
His best friend was a bear in the woods that wore a red midriff,
And no drawers.
no pants. It was always
You should
getting his head stuck in a beehive. And Pooh's friend, his road dog, was a little pig, a little piglet.
He's like 4.
He was tapping
Bring CP3.
CP3.
Hey man, it's the pig pussy pork. That's bringing it out of my head. That's all I can say, man. Hey, we all got our own conspiracy.
I mean,
man.
no. But even
That was on the Hustle and Flow.
and when you talk about Disney, like our main Disney characters, like why is Goofy supposed to be a dog, but Pluto is? Come on now, what? What is this?
So we all knew Walt Disney was a little off, so I don't even try to figure out that whole situation.
I mean, they say a lot of successful and geniuses are crazy.
Yeah, all of them were.
Einstein. What's crazy? Like for real.
I mean, you to open your mind up to do the stuff that they did, you have to think differently and be different. But yeah, some of that shit is just like, yeah.
And like, okay, you brought up Marvel. Stan Lee was a cool crazy, but he was crazy. They used to call him a madman. You know,
But he was a
back in those
madman
days.
because he was trying to, use his comics. At least this is what I
It
read
is, it's true.
in a
I already know
positive
what you're about
way.
to say.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
What he did was he did groundbreaking stuff in his comic.
yeah,
So
And he hinted to racial relations.
that's what made the X-Men so good. So basically, the X-Men is a critique on black people.
Mhm.
Even to actually black people.
Malcolm and Martin
Yeah.
are Xavier and Magneto.
yeah.
So, but at the same time, for his mind to work the way that it worked, it wasn't just him. I will say he had a wonderful team, but he was the spark of it all. You know, for his mind to put together certain things.
But one of the things that he did that a lot of people think that doesn't probably understand it, he might have been still there or not. But one of the things under this like Storm, even though when they put that cartoon out, Storm actually has been leading the X-Men all through that time, even when they through the early '90s.
And she is from Wakanda. Let's just put that out there.
She's not from Wakanda.
Well, I'm sorry, you're right.
She's
was
the queen of Wakanda.
The queen of Wakanda until they parted ways.
Yeah, but in her character in the comic books growing up, she was always referred to as the goddess because of her power, and she was oil like royalty. So she carried herself a certain way, other than any other comic book woman.
Yeah.
That's how she was written.
Yeah. She was a queen.
Yeah, she had a time. And then on top of that, if you watch the WandaVision, the character Monica Rambeau, Photon, people will never realize back during the early 80s, like 88 and 89, when she was Captain Marvel, before they made Carol Danvers Captain Marvel, she was Miss Marvel.
Right.
And most of the time she was actually in a coma because of Rogue.
Because of her
But
power.
in the MCU they couldn't do that.
Yeah, they couldn't do their own. But she was actually the first black leader of the Avengers. Female black leader at that. And to my knowledge, this hasn't. Don't think the only person that led the Avengers that was black was Black Panther. And she did that 20 years before Black Panther.
The character,
Like, it's a really big deal.
Yeah.
Photon,
So I
people will
mean,
never realize back during the
but
early 80s, like 88, 80s.
a lot of
88,
times
89,
when people talk about systemic racism and things like that, you have to understand it's not just racism. It's a lot of different things about our culture that people would drop little nuggets here and there.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Like
because
people
I
were
mean,
so, and I'm
but
like, how do you not
but
notice certain
she was
things? Like
actually
people
the
were
first
so
black leader
shocked
of the Avengers.
when
Female
the
black leader
creator
at
of
that.
Bert and Ernie, after
To
leaving
my
Sesame
knowledge,
Street,
just hasn't.
said,
So I think the only person
yeah,
that led the Avengers that was
they're
black
a
was
couple.
Black Panther, and she did that
No,
20
yeah.
years before
Right?
Black
How did you not know that? When did you miss that?
It was a really big
Two
deal.
men living in the apartment together,
In the Oscar.
and they was a little different, you know. I mean, we still love them nonetheless, you know. We still enjoyed, you know, the
The
little
biggest surprise I ever
segment.
had from Sesame Street was when I found out Elmo was a boy.
Yeah. Well, no, I knew Elmo.
I always thought Elmo was a girl.
Oh yeah, no, I knew Elmo. The surprise I got was not even on their screen. It was the Elmo, the guy who played Elmo, the drama he had. Oh, you didn't hear about Elmo?
I vaguely remember some of this. I remember it was something. I don't remember what it
My
was.
memory, it's been a while.
Okay, so unfortunately, when we have these puppeteers or people who are in costumes like Barney,
Yeah.
we tend to see that working on children's shows and working with children sometimes tend to create an unhealthy relationship. Not most people know. Most people, it's not the case. But you've heard about it, right? CP3?
I vaguely remember it was
Can't hear
something.
you.
I vaguely remember it was something going on with the Elmo character, probably inappropriate dealings with some of the children that was around the set or something. I don't know. It's I mean, I'm not going to stereotype the folks that work in the puppet industry, but unfortunately, you have some of those pedophile types and types that like children that intermingle in those groups and use it to be a predator. And unfortunately,
Well, see, with the guy for Elmo, it was he was actually cleared of his charges, but his charges were his name is Kevin Clash. His charges were brought about. He was accused by multiple men of sexual abuse. Yeah. So I don't know where that came from. I don't know if it was true or anything like that, but there were so many lawsuits and things going on with Mr. Clash, who was married, by the way. He was married at one point. Has a child, you know, all that. So
I don't get it.
it's definitely, and the sad part about it, with the part that shocked me was the fact that he was a black man, and I mean the voice of Elmo.
I mean, you got your hand up a puppet's ass all day.
You know what? I'm done.
you might,
I'm done.
you might have an
You just
issue.
came for Elmo.
No, I'm just saying, you're talking about the dude that was inappropriate with some some men.
The guy who
And I'm
played
like,
Elmo.
yeah, you got your hand up a puppet's ass all day. You got to be a little off. I'm just saying.
But what I was saying was,
I just don't have the reply.
he was a black man that was the voice of Elmo. That's huge.
Yeah.
You know, because not just that Elmo was like, it was the most beloved character. You know, we had the Tickle Me Elmo.
I worked in a toy store. They had Tickle Me Elmo and that other bullshit.
They had Tickle Me Elmo. They had, and that was his voice.
My nephew loved Elmo.
Do you know that was his voice? That is a big thing. So that's why
That should have been the son.
I am concerned. Like, okay, was it true? You know, the charges were dismissed, but it's always unfortunately when you have children's shows and things like that.
Well, at least he wasn't abusing children.
Right, but the Barney situation is different.
Yeah.
But
I knew something wrong with that purple stuff.
I mean, but I think they had about 2 or 3. It's like a Barney curse. So
Yeah, my nephew liked Barney too when he was young.
yeah, my nephews.
Told him to
did
cut
too.
that shit out.
What, Barney?
I hate
Yeah.
Barney.
You know the Barney?
Yeah.
I hated Barney.
Let me tell y'all something. Barney, I can say this. Barney was a character that, believe it or not, saved my sanity. Here's the reason why. that cleanup song will forever be used for 2 and 3-year-olds to clean up, and it works. That's the only thing I can say about that.
So we about to play some videos. I guess just came in.
Yes, indeed.
No doubt what we got going on.
Wait, you're like 5 feet away from the
I just
mic.
moved up when I started speaking.
Yeah, but you
I hate it.
Man, gonna leave me alone.
I keep, but you don't know, it's like all the whole show. I'm like moving it closer to you, and you just.
Because whenever I touch it, y'all tell me I break the board, so I'm afraid to touch the damn thing.
We didn't tell you that. Something about the music.
So we about to play some videos. I guess just came in.
Ooh, can you give me a spoon, please? You drank all of the mango, right? I started to go to the store.
Yeah.
I started to go to the store. Thank you. It's a big spoon.
This is Lady Internet. You know,
Long time no see, baby. What's going on, y'all? Maintain it, baby. Maintain it, baby. Try to live.
Maintain.
Time, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, shit, you got that open?
Yep.
I loosened it up by putting it in hot water.
Whatever, shut up.
I couldn't get that joint off.
You trying to take all my crap.
I got some scotch.
Don't worry.
Alright.
I'm about to say, I might need a little bit of that in here. Let's see what color I'm in this one. Okay. You sure you don't want a couple cherries? Did you take the last time? No, the cherry. Did you? One by one, you tasted it, right?
I don't like this one. I think that is.
You don't remember it?
Might take one.
Okay. How about right now?
Just sometimes after the show, I don't even remember my name.
That's just a cherry. That's not the.
No, I'm in here.
No, I'm just saying it. You know. Why?
I gotta drive home, right?
So do I.
You used to that shit. I ain't. I know my name.
This tastes so good. You should go ahead and just go ahead and yeah. It's so good. Like that. Ooh, that would be perfect.
Oh my goodness. You ain't going home, man.
I'm going.
No, you ain't.
Somebody gonna meet me there. But
I about to say, yeah. I about no wonder you sipping like this.
I hope that mics are muted because I swear I think I said something reckless earlier.
Yeah.
Cause I don't know what I said earlier, but I got a text message saying our mics were hot. You hear me? I got a text message that said
You know what his was?
Yeah, my feet always hot.
No. Your mic.
My
I was like, oh, what I say? I hope I ain't say nothing.
Blame it on diabetes. Blame it on
Mike,
diabetes.
he was on a high mic too.
Blame it on diabetes.
My blood sugar
Yeah, my
spiked.
blood sugar
Oh.
spiked. I had to eat some cherries to bring it,
It
down.
made me- It made me say things I don't normally say.
Oh,
You put some of this in there, and then a little bit of that. You don't need a whole lot of that because that's
y'all can see what's going on right now. There's some bartender crazy magic back here. They got cherries and drinks and such.
that's what you're supposed to have.
At the bar, right?
And they got scotch.
We ain't at Sunday school, right? We at the bar.
Man, they got a cornucopia. Of-
The cornucopia.
Cornucopia.
Lord have mercy.
Nigga, you can tell when a nigga just want to use a word he ain't used in a long time.
No, you can tell when it's bad.
It's like I haven't said plethora in a long time. I love
What
that
you
word.
say? Cornucopia.
I love cornucopia. I love cornucopia. That's a beautiful word.
You put too much in it, didn't you? The way you look.
That's Scott. I told you that Scotch is the quiet taste. Oh Lord.
151. Did you put too much in there? I saw your expression. You was like,
Yeah, you already home, but I ain't fucking this.
you see my color.
Yeah, but you know, I'm already home. You know, but I ain't going this morning.
Oh.
And I gotta go to work tomorrow. Like you called them about 9 o'clock, I got yesterday.
You know what? I'm only gonna drink this. I forgot. I'm supposed to
Oh yeah, I gotta take my mama to a doctor. I gotta take my mama to a doctor appointment this morning. I almost forgot. Best of the time.
No, I got a trainer. Cause before my surgery, I so.
Listen to the song.
You really been dancing today. You gotta say that shit.
I don't know who cut this is, but we're gonna sit that right there so it won't look so bad.
Man, yeah, what all these cups cut for? God damn.
One for them own cups.
All these cups cut for. Like, hold up, Jack. I've been looking like an alcoholic. I got 3 cups in front of me.
Maybe not.
So CB3.
Yes, sir.
Don't blame me for all these damn cups.
Oh man, I turned around and next thing I know, I got 3 cups in front of me.
How many cups you need?
I don't know. Apparently, I got a problem.
got a drinking problem.
I think I need an intervention going on over here.
We
Son.
got half a bottle of scotch in front of you, empty bottle of 1738.
Do you need to go there?
And we had you on camera saying what you don't drink. What
It
you
wasn't me,
drink.
y'all. It wasn't me.
It looked like it was.
It look like you. So,
I have water. You need some water.
You see who got a cup that's different colors, right?
that's fruit
What you
juice.
mean? Yeah. I have juice. Fruit
See what
punch.
color the juice is. That cup ain't that
I
same
said fruit
cup.
punch.
Oh, punch. Oh, you had to punch to it. Yeah, yeah.
So, we got a very special guest in the building. I've known this man for a very, very long time.
I think you may got a drinking problem.
And on the strength of he always comes through. And I've watched him grow to not only as being an artist, but to being a businessman. So before I even switch the camera over to him, I gotta send this out to any artist. Any artist that comes out and you say, yo, you have a brand, you have a clothing line and stuff like that. When I switch over to you, I want you to make sure you get a good look. Rep your brand. Don't come in here with Versace, Louis, because them niggas don't know you.
And
They don't care about you.
Mhm.
Like, rep your brand. That's one of the reasons, like, they don't even see me on camera and I got an At the Bar t-shirt. Like, ain't nobody gonna see me. But, and I do this every week. But rep your brand. If I can't believe in your brand if you don't rep it.
Indeed.
I gotta send this out to any artist.
So, either you want to elaborate on before we switch over to the internet?
I mean, you said it. But you know later on I have more to say. I think I said a lot this show today. I've been listening to people mad at me already.
You probably did. I think you got anything you want to say?
Well,
Uh-oh.
yeah, I think I might got a little bit to get off of my chest since I'm in Virginia. Because when it comes to the branding aspect, because I lost a job here in Virginia because I wouldn't wear their brand that they would not pay me to wear, and I was rocking my brand, and that caused a situation where I got terminated.
So you're wrong.
If you don't rap,
You're dead wrong, and I'm gonna tell you why you're dead
Why
wrong.
am I wrong?
either you want to elaborate on
Because when you at their job
Mhm.
and that's their uniform,
But when they tell you that you would never have to wear a certain piece of garment and then they go against it,
It's called
They
changing their,
contractors.
yeah, they call it
Exactly.
their contractors, and basically the person who owns their contract said, no, we want that garment to be worn.
and that's
So,
cool.
so in order for them to keep that contract, they had to renege
Yeah.
on something.
For them, I am me. I'm an independent contractor. Therefore,
Yeah, so
if I'm
therefore
working
they
for
can-
that
they
bigger
can-
company that I do not work for, that's advertising for that other company, which I am not getting compensated for.
Therefore, if you don't
Therefore,
wanna go,
if I'm not getting compensated, I'm not wearing that.
you
And
go
I'm
back
going to wear my brand.
That doesn't work that way.
Oh, it doesn't work that way for most. Let's just say I got terminated, and they tried to terminate
what
possibly,
they do.
but I got my money. That's all that matters. That's the moral of the story. You play the game by the rules, and when somebody else fucks up, you take advantage of it, and that's exactly what I did. I just wanted to get that
You
out.
take advantage of anything.
You goddamn right.
So you cool? You off your soapbox?
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good.
Okay, you want to introduce that guy?
We're gonna get
Sure.
back on it, son. We're gonna get back on it.
Live in the studio at the Bar Radio. My man.
This nigga boy.
That's all
I'm
you
getting to my professional
I had to
broadcasting.
sit back and look at it. Like, look at this.
Professional broadcasting voice,
The way
man.
you
Go
was
ahead,
talking
okay.
earlier, we shocked. You ain't put the fish sample on the sandwich.
Friend of the show, always comes through, always has a ball when he's here. OCA Statch is in the building. What's going on, good sir?
Are you cool? You off your soapbox?
It's been a minute.
Yo, so one thing about Stacks is like, well, he's one of the most realest people I've ever done.
No doubt.
And it's a difference of being a rapper and being an entertainer. So I always like telling the story how I started the first time I saw him. I was in Richmond, Virginia. In Richmond, and they did this joint where they gave one, he always gives people love. So he gave everybody love, and then they pull out the Men in Black flash. And they was like, but now everybody was good, they was this, but y'all about to forget all that because we about to perform. And they do the little flash, and he goes into the song, and it was dope. So he won that contest that night. So Renegade was in the contest, and my other nephew was like,
He's one of the most
And-
people I've ever dealt
my other nephew comes to me and says, man, he cheated Renegade
with. Being a rapper
because he didn't win. And I had to tell him
I
shut the
was
fuck
like
up.
telling the story how I saw well, first time I
So I was like, how do you know? Because you spent outside smoking.
There you go. You don't know what
I was like,
look
no,
like.
the dude that won was legitimately, he legitimately won because he was that good. But you wouldn't know that because you didn't watch everybody's performance.
Right.
What you came down here to do was you're supposed to be taking pictures, but I had the camera.
So he tried to clear the situation.
They tried to,
I ain't never seen it, but
yeah.
He won that contest
The
that
greatest album of all time. But and I was just like, you know,
and
just because you don't win doesn't mean that they cheated.
right.
And I was like, did you watch his performance? He was like, no. I said, no, his performance was dope.
And I had to tell him shut the fuck up.
And over the years, I
I was
watched
like, how do you know?
I watched him sell out the Howard did.
Smoking.
Like I watched him perform different venues.
I was like,
Well,
no.
one thing I always say is this:
Was
a lot of
legitimately,
artists,
he legitimately
and he's not one of
because
them,
he was that good.
but a lot of
You
artists,
wouldn't know
when we
that
go to
because you
these
didn't watch
shows,
everybody
they
before.
rap and roll. You think
Came
these
down
niggas
here
is
to do
autobots.
what you're supposed to be taking pictures, but I had
They
to-
rap and roll, but then they get on social media and they complain about support.
Mm,
But they don't support shit.
speak on it.
Yeah.
He don't rap and roll.
The greatest album of all time.
I remember to a joint when Renegade, they put us on last. And it was probably me, Stacks, Renegade, and the nigga who do the party and the DJ in the club. Or some real shit. But he stayed.
And over the years, I watched him.
I've seen him give advice to, when we were auditioning people for the Titan Art Tour. Or no, it was the Juke Fest. And not only did he talk to people, he was like, let me get your social media.
When we go to these shows,
And
they rap
in
and
exchange
roll.
information with people who were up and coming artists.
Right.
They rap and roll,
And
they
also
get on
gave
social
them
media
advice
and
on
complain about
how to
stuff.
make their performance better.
But they don't support shit.
So he's a dude that actually genuinely shows love.
I remember
And I
to a
always
joint where
appreciate it about
Renegade,
Steph.
they put us on last. And it was probably these stacks.
Now you being all
Renegade,
modest and
and
shit.
then the party and the DJ.
What's going on, sir?
on some real shit.
They know
But he
they,
stayed.
man. Look,
I've seen him
Hey,
give
Sunday,
advice
man.
Yeah.
to when we
Yeah,
were
Sunday.
auditioning people.
No doubt, no doubt.
Or
It
no, it was
happens.
the two
It happens.
And
Real talk. Last time I interviewed Stacks, I just started at the bar again, and I called. He was supposed to come. He was supposed to come, and he called me. He was like, "Look, something happened. This. I can't make it in, but you gotta call the number." And he still called in.
So
There you
he's
go.
a dude that actually
That's gonna make me
shows
happy.
up. And I always appreciate that about
Mm-hmm.
Like real talk. Talk to
show
him.
up and work.
There you go.
Now you be all hot.
Like I just talked to him. He said, "Oh yeah, I'm coming."
What's going on,
I'll be
sir?
there. Not a problem. Like when you see the level of consistency and dedication and the respect,
Mm-hmm.
you can never salute it.
There you go.
Real
So
talk. Last time
now
I
you know we got
interviewed
some questions for you.
I just
Now we got all the pleasantries out the way.
You know,
Now we gotta get in your business.
And he called me. He was like, "Look, something happened."
And we're gonna start with Lady
I can't make it.
Antoinette.
Why do you always do that to
And he
people?
still called in.
Because you just you
I mean,
you Rambo, so I
I
mean
can't
they
help
can
it.
survive Rambo and think I can act as easy.
Like,
I mean,
talk to
you
him.
know, I'm all
Plus,
right,
plus I already know it, so any question I ask is gonna be unfair.
Boom, 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 I'll be there.
well, any question I ask anybody gonna be unfair, but that's a whole nother.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause you Rambo, you gonna take your shot.
Respect.
But, you know, but okay. So we got a lot of people who are listening. They don't know you,
Now you know we got a ton of questions.
so
Now we got all the pleasantries.
we
out
need
the
you
way.
to explain to us who you are and what motivates you as an artist.
And we're gonna start with Lady Antoinette. Because you just
There you go. That one too.
you Rambo, so I mean, if they can survive Rambo, then and think I can act as easy.
There you go.
Plus I already know him, so any question I ask is gonna be unfair. Yeah, I mean, you Rambo, you gonna take your shot.
Okay, well, what motivates you as an artist? You know, to make you you. So, describe your style, you know, and how it differs from the old you. I ain't talking about you. That's one part. What the rest of it? What I mean, as an artist, you know.
It's my sound.
Mm-hmm.
That
You being way too humble.
I got a unique sound. It's just
Right.
different. Like, it's me. I'm different. When I walk in the room, it blows up. I mean, it's me talking about. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I mean, I got a different sound. I got something to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just shitty back. Yeah, video, vibe,
Okay.
that's why you see my videos.
Mhm.
Shoot.
Right.
See, why don't you be real with this?
You being way
Mhm.
See, the real is this. I remember back when, before everybody started doing it popular, he's one of the first to do the money policy.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's wearing the money policy.
Mm-hmm. Worrying about it.
You know, back in the days when he won the same concert he won in Richmond.
Uh-huh.
Like when they had another show in Philly, he actually showed up in a limo from DC to Philly.
Hollywood is the Dash. That was my thing. I used to just ride around the limos and take my whole team.
So you just want to flex a little bit? That's what you want to do?
The real is this. I remember back when before everybody started
Big
doing it
interest.
popular.
Not just so much of making entry. It's all about my team.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
You know what I mean? Like, we grind together, we shine together.
There you go.
you
You know
know,
what I'm saying? So it's just like,
back in the days
that was
when
success.
Mm-hmm.
you want to
Just
let's
like
say concert you want to
party
Richmond.
bus. You ride across
Like,
Richmond party bus.
they had another
That's
show in
it.
Philly.
Party bus.
Mm-hmm.
He actually showed up in a limo from DC to
That's
Philly.
why everybody ride by. That's
I
I
mean,
mean, you definitely said just now. You said that's your motivation. So that makes sense. But on this show, quite often we're reviewing artists. My main thing is how if an artist sends us something, they want us to review it on air. If you sound like everybody else, I'm gonna have a problem. You know. So you as an artist, you said you're different. Explain to us how you're different from all these other people out here.
Real. It's the sound of my story. Nobody has my sound. Nobody can ever say I sound like everybody. You sound like nobody has the sound. That's just like going to church and saying I want to be a choir singer. You got it's automatically make you stand out. That alone.
So it's like a Wayne thing. You know how don't nobody, well, some people try to imitate it, but don't nobody have it. Explain to us how
EP3.
I guess I got more of a statement than a
You
question.
saw your little kids yet before you start
Wait, is this mic on? What's going on?
Man, I told you I don't touch nothing no more because y'all blame me for everything.
I mean, I
I
feel
mean,
like you do.
the mic ain't had no problem.
See, that's
But
right.
on top
I
of
ain't.
that, I have been adjusting this mic and pushing it in front of him. So if he's not
Like-
touching the mic, then what?
You
How
like
is
putting
it?
your hands on my mic.
You know what? If you don't know somewhere, you already know how I operate.
You know she touched you.
Right.
It's on camera. I will see.
What that mean?
I will
It's
see.
up here. They can't see. Like if
They're gonna see the motion.
that jugular
I'll
right.
be like, look, Your Honor, you see right there? That's when she stabbed it at me.
You got some major arteries in your leg.
You know what? See, why you been threatening my life like that? I thought we was cool.
I was making a statement.
Yeah, all right, okay.
I'm not even gonna ask you how you know that information. CP3, what do you got?
I was going to just say that your hustle and grind inspired me when I first was on the show with 151 GOP and interviewed you for the first time that I was there, and just seeing your hustle, the grind, the pride you take in the craft that you do, and trying to always step it up to the next level, because you know you got folks that's going to copy, like we talked about earlier, and you want to make them, you know, you want to copy me. Okay, we'll try to see if you can stay on this level, but you know they can't. So that's why that's part of the fun and enjoyment of it, and that's what helped me branch off and do some of the apparel line stuff and some of the other side grinds that I had just watching you, just being introduced to you through True Radio and the show. And it's inspiration to see how you grind and where you came from, where you're going, and where you're trying to go, man. It's an inspiration, man.
So you remember when I tell you that one night when we was at the we was at the jump at Red Lobster, and I called and I put a post and I was like, "Yo, we don't have no guests tonight, so we gonna get out here early." As soon as I put that post, he hit my phone. You got no guests? I'm coming through.
Really? And what happened when he came through?
Yo, just imagine when somebody comes through with the original, the Jizza, the old dirty bastard. Yo, he came through with the fucking Wu-Tang Clan.
I mean, it happens. Well, you had that. He's like, oh, we don't got a gas, so.
People are like 7.
There you go.
Like, well, we can help that problem right now. We about to roll up there. We gonna solve that problem.
That's called the plug.
He definitely was, because we used to be at 1:30 in the morning. He had no problem coming out. Like on the road, he was like, yo, bro, whenever I come out, you need to ride home. Just let me know. He's like, yeah, I got you. And he's always, there's a lot of people that come onto the show and you never hear from again, and they don't show love or they don't, you know, whatever. You know, Polo's one of those dudes that like real talk. I mean, I'm sorry. Dax is one of those dudes.
Okay. I didn't catch that first.
Because I'm telling you this. But
So
Dax
before the show, he called himself a couple times. Yeah, he got you.
moonshine.
Hey.
It's good stuff. Yeah. But he's one of those dudes that's like real genuine. You know, because all through the other stuff, when other people have been on this show, he's liked the show, he's shared the show, and he does that even when he's not on the show. And when people do that, you know, you appreciate them a lot more.
And that's important.
And He's been. Funny thing is, he's gonna open up in a minute because but he's being very humble
I
right now.
know this. I know this.
You know, because
Oh, Lord.
because
Look, we got him over there, and we got this one over here. Oh my
it's
goodness.
gonna be with wild.
Hey, baby,
So,
I told you it's gonna be
the
wild.
last time I interviewed him was actually the time before the last time when I was at the other place in Chapel Hill. You had a car club. Man, he filled up the whole fucking parking lot.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. That.
No, he came for the interview and he filled up the parking lot.
They have, yeah, they were supporting. That's what they do. That's the brotherhood right there.
Hey.
I mean,
But it was dope to see one because when people think of car clubs, they don't realize how black people do this. 'Cause we're involved in car clubs as well. So when you think car clubs, you tend to think of white people.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he had a black owned car club. They were deep. They were cool. And that was cool.
I'm gonna be real with you.
So
I don't know
the last
any
time I interviewed
white.
him was actually the time before the last time when I was at the other place.
Yeah, I know.
You had a car club. Man,
Yeah.
he was the whole fucking
But I know a lot of black
No,
bikers. So.
I know some.
he came for the
Yeah, I've
interview
seen
and he
them.
filled up the parking lot.
Car club.
Club.
Can't stereotype.
But it was cool though. I mean, they really came out and support. And
To see one,
that's when
people think of car clubs. So
I
people
seen
realize
that.
how
That's when
black
he started wearing his own
we're involved
clothes.
in car clubs as
And
well.
I started seeing the brand starting.
Yeah, that's what
And,
you do. So
Yeah,
that's
we had a
good.
black-owned car club. They would
But now I gotta ask you a real
But
question.
that was cool.
So I done praised you long enough. What is your Mount Rushmore of music?
You wanna realize that for me a little bit?
Car
Yeah,
clubs.
revive the function.
Your top 5 dead or alive.
But it was cool though. I mean, they really came out and
That's
support.
what
And,
we do.
We want to know.
that's when
Alright, dead or alive.
I
Top
seen
five.
the,
Nipsey
that's when he
definitely
started
already
wearing
top.
his own clothes and
That's
I
right.
started seeing the branding starting. And
That's choice.
now I gotta ask you a real question.
Hey, dog.
I've praised you long enough.
See, one, this is why I love asking these questions. Because one, he said people that like Pastor Troy. That's
That's the
different.
first time we heard that.
Yes.
On here.
Ain't for AG is
That's
Yo,
my
Oh,
boy.
yeah, we know.
We'll talk about Tupac because he had a double album. 8 Ball is the first person. 3 this album. And the band.
Yeah.
We wanna know.
You said Project Pat?
Dead or alive, me, I like music with content to it, like
See, one,
context to
this
it.
is why I love asking these
Something I
questions
can
because
relate to.
one, he said people that like Pastor Troy. That's different. Yes.
Please don't get CP3 started.
About to get my soapbox out
Right,
over
'cause you
here.
saw what I
man.
did. When you said that, I had to look.
Yeah,
Kind of
look.
like,
You about to put the tape in
This
your
one
mouth.
right here, that's all he talk about. I don't like these new rappers.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
That'll be a 45-minute conversation with the CP3s on the soapbox.
Yeah,
Skinny
man.
jeans this, skinny jeans that.
Yeah.
Honestly, we were just talking about something similar to what we were talking about even when I mentioned Nas. You know how he was saying, you
So,
know,
yeah, he won his first Grammy tonight.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah, congrats on that man.
We congratulated him, but we also thought
He deserve it.
that he was long overdue.
It was long overdue.
Way longer.
Way, yes.
He deserved it.
But he was talking, you know how his moment with hip hop is dead. It's not actually dead, but we get what he's saying. I like to hear what you're saying. You bring it back real quick. But real quick, why is that your Mount Rushmore?
A 45-minute conversation with the CP3s on the soapbox.
Oh, I got two.
Like those the ones I really been like I said, those are the ones I can relate to. I couldn't really get with them. With the new age.
We congratulated him, but we also thought it was, that he was long overdue. Way, yes.
Right. So they invoke a certain emotion when you listen to it. And then this car club. So what you driving?
I mean, that car club, man, that's all.
Okay. You said that what? Say that again.
You try real quick, right?
I mean, right
You gotta watch these rappers, dude.
We went back to the farm, so.
Yeah.
We driving a boss bag truck, BMW car.
Okay. Cause that car clubs, yeah. That's a big thing. I don't think I ever drive one. I might do a bike.
Right.
I might do a bike or something.
That right there is a non-profit.
Yes.
You do it the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got a fan club.
Did you say a van?
Yeah.
What kind of van?
A conversion van.
That's what I thought you was talking about.
Yeah, they still got some of the old school cats still got a conversion
That
van.
was the black vacation
You
right there.
right. Shit, we had one. Shit, on the road again like a motherfucker.
That velvet. That was
Hey,
the-
you fucking right. Them joints was clutch, man. That back seat fold down to a bed, man.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah, man. Chilling, just riding down the highway, laying back. Hey, man. Yeah, my folks got a custom vans. He has a lot of different vehicles, you know. But he want to turn me on to the custom van club. He has a van club.
So you about to get one?
Man,
Please tell me no, because I can't see you with this, and I know you about to do some
about
really
to-
ratchet.
Virgin man's like that.
Yeah, I'm
They
about to
really
roll.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Man, imagine
I
you
don't think you
rolling.
understand what I'm
Imagine me
saying.
rolling up to the club in a conversion
You know
van.
what I'm
It's
saying?
so-
On 22.
Uh-huh.
People had the
22s
most
with hydraulics on
ratchet
that
situation.
bitch. Like,
Yo. PPP would do that.
I have a pole in the middle of that
Yes,
motherfucker.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Take the seats
You
out, had
went
it
from
just folded
family
up.
vacation to
Hey.
a pole in the middle of your
I
van.
ain't got no fan. I told you I ain't got no kids, man. Y'all keep trying to put them on. See,
I
y'all
know
keep,
you got kids.
y'all
Stop
keep trying to
saying
put kids. They ain't living with me.
Y'all know the phone lines is open if you look for CP3,
Right.
aka your lost name
Tried to
daddy.
told
Call
y'all.
us now.
It wasn't me, man. Shaggy said it. It wasn't me.
Shaggy.
Shaggy.
Yeah, you damn right. Shaggy said it wasn't
Don't you like to go to Jamaica?
me.
I bet he do.
I ain't been there yet, but I will get there one day.
That's one way of putting it. You got another question for him, or you want to wait?
No, I'm away.
All right, CP3, what you got, Shaggy? How you gonna be Shaggy with a bald head? Never.
We need to call him Sleepy. Where your eyes are gone.
I see everything. I told you I'm black and East. Leave me alone, damn it.
You got kids. Stop faking.
So what's the next move for Mr. OCA Stacks in this game that we're playing? Because you're playing it very well. Because I could tell you're a chess man, because I can see your moves have very strategic, forethought into them. You don't just jump out there and make moves. You plot, plan, and make sure you make a wise decision in whatever you do. So what's next in the Empire?
Well, this next thing guys, we got this battle of the business going on. And it's charity basketball.
Alright.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna battle different businesses. And take the proceeds and go into the charity.
That's what's up.
And it's gonna be something that's gonna be huge. Get locked in box of recreation.
There you go, right there.
So we're gonna do it the right way.
You already done with that?
I can't tell you all the
No.
rules. Come on, man. I'm
Okay,
about to get it
whatever.
going now. Oh
Off
my God.
camera, off camera, I'm gonna ask you again, because I have reason for why I'm asking.
Yeah, let's get it.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I let you be.
And then on the music tip, we going to set up an East Coast tip.
Okay.
We're going to go all up down the East Coast. Just city to city. So, you know how I go. I went last time. I went to Phil County.
Yeah, you did. You was in Cali for a minute.
Yeah, so,
Let me know. I mean, because like I said, if you give me ample time, and especially on the weekend I don't work, I can definitely go. We'll do that time. When you sent me with a joint the other day, I couldn't make it because I was visiting somebody who just came out of the hospital.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we know that's what I'm getting so hungry. It's not so hungry. I'm so tired. My eyes hurt. I'm like,
Your eyes hurt. Goodness gracious.
we went to the club and shut it down. Went to the after house. We got home. After that, before that, yeah, a whole nother event when I went to.
Yeah, you did. You did Cali for a minute.
You know, I opened the store.
Let me know. I mean, because like I said, if you give me ample
Really
time,
we have to be
on
back.
the weekend I don't work.
We about to get into that. We about to get into that.
Yeah,
So
you
hold
know
on.
that's
You know, I'm just running on bills. And I'm still running. Let's get it. I'm
It
gonna get to work.
It happens.
So, one, and I gotta say this. GOP, my partner, God bless him.
Yes, sir.
He loved having you on because I remember the conversation. We were talking something, and we found out you wasn't just a rapper. Yeah, we were talking about something political.
Yeah.
Got really deep. And he was just, yo, you know the show used to end at 3 o'clock, and then you would call each other at like 4. And he was on the phone with me till 5. Talking, I remember that. Oh my God, Stats got so deep tonight, yo. Oh my God, and we were talking about, yo, and it was amazing because it showed another side. We didn't get that from everybody, to be honest. We get
GOP, my partner, God bless him. He loved having me on because I remember the conversation.
Before I ask you 5 do's and 5 don'ts, I want you to tell people because not just an entertainer or
you know the show used to end at 3 o'clock and then we would call
it's a brand that you're wearing, so you know.
And then he was on the phone from 5. I remember
the great merchandise.
That got so deep tonight, yo.
I'll take some pictures about them, send them out.
It was amazing because
tell everybody because
we didn't get that.
Your hustle is fucking mean.
That's like the 80th time, man.
Maybe the 1%.
Wow.
And like your grind is just like so fucking crazy. It's like
before I ask you 5 do's and 5 don'ts of the industry.
the time is now.
I want you to tell me because, as we just said.
So what else you got going on? Because it's not just the music.
Yeah.
You got the stores. Tell us. Come on.
Music, you got the clothes, online, you got 2 locations, 3 locations. Third location is open. The 2 locations we do have is
but tell everybody because your hustle is fucking.
And that's for your clothing.
That's what the clothing. That's like the 80th time.
Okay.
So, question: who's making your clothes?
My business partner.
You and your business partner. Are y'all doing custom? Like someone wants to cook for a custom design or whatever.
Those are the clothes for me. As
So
far as this goes,
Okay. But if somebody wanted like their own design and stuff, you could do that for them?
yeah, we could, but we try to actually bring that to a man. Same thing with the music. Try to take the horse to the water, but you can't make the horse jump. But they just don't get it. They already branch out this way and branch out this way. And me, I'm not gonna keep giving it my information. I got too much knowledge.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna do it together, but I don't get enough knowledge. Branch out. And then when you slow down, it's like, oh, you come back over here. I need my next move. I can help you.
No. I got somebody. We'll talk after the show.
Yeah, we will.
But I got somebody that's looking to incorporate.
Yeah.
But
as far as your clothing, tell us the style. Like what type when they go into your store, what do you have? What do you have to offer? What style you
You're
provide?
actually gonna get a little bit of everything. Casual, urban. But more than likely you get a lot of track pants, tops, hats, daddy hats. I mean, it just goes on. We had as far as babies. We did custom babies for the kids that was
No, I got somebody. We'll talk after the show. But I got somebody that
I know this dude with a camera.
that's looking to incorporate.
So we need some pictures taken of your stuff.
I heard about it.
Yeah. He willing to come out and just, take pictures of your shit.
we can get it done. We definitely get it done.
No, you know,
I hear he close by.
Yeah, we actually doing this. We about to get back into doing auto pro. City Queens. We got the logos and all that. Cool. Starting to get rain. Right now, we're still looking at jerseys for the manufacturing, backstand, the jerseys, and all that right now.
Okay.
Like, we really doing like. I'm sorry to keep talking about it, but that's,
that's what you're here for.
Wait a minute.
That's what you're here
That's what you're here for, right?
It's about to be like so right now. It's just
He's willing to come out and, take pictures of
you know what I
your shit.
mean? Like I said, call businesses.
No, I got you, dog.
I mean, I try not to, but it's more not doing the businesses.
Right.
So when you have a flyer for that,
We already do.
send it to me.
Yeah, I was. Actually, we already started posting
Okay.
2 days ago.
You should have listened to me 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
You know you slacking with that. I'm gonna call you on that. You know I support the fuck out your shit, bro.
And especially for that charity basketball game, you know, Sports on the Hill. Come out, see what it is. Come out, we can come out and shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Hey. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, no doubt.
You give us the time of the day, bro.
Look, that's a whole sport.
That's the whole team coming out. That's the whole team coming out on some real shit. You already know I got you. But now we gotta ask you, get 5 do's and get 5 don'ts of the industry.
5 dudes, 5 don'ts.
You should have been 2 days ago. You know slacking with that. I'm gonna call you on that. You know I support the fuck out your shit, bro.
5 don'ts.
Yeah.
Let me show you guys something, okay? I'll get this it's 90% business, 10%.
You get time
Say that again.
It's 90% business. That's why I'm saying. See, I got bags on me.
That's the whole team coming out.
You have to get your business.
But now we gotta ask you, get 5 dudes and get 5
I'm
don'ts.
talking about like not just go to the studio, record, copyright the songs. No. You have to BDS that song. You have to sound stand that song. You have to sound the stage that song. You have to make sure your copyright's good. Make sure your publishing's correct. Make sure it's. I can give you the whole list, but it's like you gotta know the business. Because if you don't, you will get raped every time.
Yeah, every single time.
Yeah, young person offering 500.
Oh, that's cute.
Sorry to that. You know,
Is that the tax is $500,000?
and just not only that.
No, they gonna make so much more.
70-30 split.
Yeah.
Meaning that I get 30%, they get 70%.
Yeah.
Reserve.
Yeah.
What you want to do, another thing you want to do is you want to at least own. Like, you want to own 100% of your masters outright.
Right.
Period. If you're not an artist that don't know, they really don't know what you're doing, but really want to do it and just do it just because, it's not. It's not because it's a dirty game. And if you go into these label meetings, I have to match. It's no longer action. So when I go in, I need this. I need a whole single this. I need full clear. I need full clear. I need this. I need this already. Come in with this. I need distribution. 600,000 plus stores nationwide, global, not just in America.
Right.
Because all the money comes from overseas.
Exactly.
Another thing. They really don't know what you're doing, but really want to do it. I won't tell you the moves, but I don't want to tell you the moves. But I'm not really worried about it because I'm very talented. Everything I do, music is not always going to be average. It's not always going to be average. That's what I do.
Say it again.
Music is it's not going to be on that. You're not always going to make it. You're saying 2 days ago, all your money is just coming from shows. You ain't getting no money from to everything. So, me, just branching off to do. I don't want somebody that's going to last me 5 years. I need money that's going to last me 30 years, 50 years, 20 years, generation. My kids should be doing with this. Generation.
Say that again. Say it again.
Even if you get that money, invest it. Ding. How do you invest it? Let me give you a little tip. Yes. What I mean by that, I don't mean doing big houses. The smartest thing you can do, farm. Yeah, instead of going to spend $250,000 on a farm, I'm going to buy me a farm.
There you go.
I probably got 16 units in this farm. I
Pay
can
for
be straight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
See, this is why I love having photo taxes.
But it's the
check
truth.
it.
I'm sorry,
Check it.
It's why I love having it's like I love having stacks here, my bad. Because we had these deep conversations like this. Like, I can't get this from everybody.
Like,
My bad.
you gotta know what the what to do with your money. It's not all about jewelry and all that. Even if you buy jewelry. Me, my queen tell you, he'll tell you all this. I don't care about your kids.
Yeah.
We do gold around here, something that will never lose value. Because diamonds depreciate just like a car.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if it ain't gold,
That's why I love having polo stacks.
we don't.
Gold always money, baby.
Y'all never value.
Speaking to the damn mic.
I am speaking to the damn mic.
We can't say it.
We had these deep conversations. Like,
Just
I can't get
knowing your worth. Like,
my
the
bad.
American dollar been losing stuff.
Man.
So what's next? Cryptocurrency. It's a lot of things that you gotta really sit down and go home. But it's like that's what I'm saying. It's business. It's all about your business. What can you do to succeed to get to the next level? To help you get to the next level. So forth. So
Didn't know that.
you know what I mean? So if it ain't gold,
I love these conversations. I love them because they make you think. You know,
Speaking to the damn
because
mic.
when we, for those that don't know his resume and stuff like that, it's like real talk. He had a song with Kevin Gates, and he gave it to me the same time he gave it. And I'm always telling stories, so I know he probably didn't tell me telling it, but the same time he gave it to the radio station, he gave it to me. I always appreciate it.
What's up?
I remember him calling me. Oh man, I got this joint with Kevin Gates. This joint on the radio right now. Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Bam.
I get to play a song with that and Kevin Gates.
Right.
I love them 'cause they make you think. You know,
Thanks.
because when we,
That's great.
Right.
But that also helped establish us because
like real talk,
he got to play that. We on at 1:30 in the morning.
And I'm always tell the story, so
And you like,
I know he probably get tired of me telling it, but at the same time he gave it to the radio station, he gave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I always appreciate
it
it.
just blows people's minds.
I remember him calling me.
That's what's up.
Oh man, I got this joint with Kevin Gates. This joint on the radio right now.
I like to see when people, you know, I love that conversation.
Yeah. And he did it like right. He had that time right before he got locked up too.
That was a different kind of. That was a different.
That was great.
I'm not saying that it was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Because
That joint was me.
we got to play that. We on at 1:30 in the
Only my
morning.
Mac would have never died.
And you like, damn, what's that? A vocal artist
So
from
much music on
Kevin
it.
Gates.
Don't. It'll give me emotion.
Right, this is the
It
old.
just blows people's minds.
What you got? What you got, lady?
Well, I'm gonna wait for my final questions
Guy.
to wrap up.
CP3.
So right now, you know, I really like.
And he did it like right. He had that night right before he got locked up too.
I really don't have any other questions. I'm just enjoying the knowledge that he's dropping. I mean, I've had that thought process of what he's talking about, investing and doing, but I never was able to have the follow through and the, means to do it. And it's just good to see, folks thinking outside the box and thinking about, like you say, generational wealth, not just about flossing and being flashy right now. That don't get you shit. I went through my stage and, unfortunately I didn't get out of it soon enough, but it's good. It's good.
Whoa. Did he just admit to something?
I told you, man.
Hold up, because CB, look, what I just noticed, look, it's never too late.
No doubt.
So you know what your money is. You have the money. You don't even know what you got. You know what your money is?
What's that?
Your credit.
That's another story to talk about all day.
It's nothing. It's literally nothing to realize. Get your all the bad inquiries, all that on your credit. Build your credit up. It's literally you build your credit up. I'm trying to tell you. Your credit is your
No doubt.
He's speaking to because I remember when he told me, I don't talk about it on air, but he told me some stuff off air, and it's totally different thing than what he's doing now.
I mean, your credit is your money. You know what I'm saying? You utilize it. Because at the end of the day, if I know if I got an 850 credit score and I can go to the bank and get 100 grand, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go to the bank and get that 100 grand. And I'm going to straight it over, buy me an apartment complex, buy me something to flip that money.
Yep.
And by the time I may have 5 years to pay this $100 back. But guess what? It's gonna be paid back in 3 to 6 months. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
And now they like, oh wow.
He's
Well, we'll give you $1 million this time if you utilize what you got.
Yeah.
Utilize what you got, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm building it back up.
Utilize.
Oh yeah. I'm in the process of building it back up. Appreciate that, no doubt.
Yeah, bro. It's always that's the next best thing in currency. It's correct.
No doubt. Facts.
So, what makes Stacks different is when you ask the artist to sing you their music,
Yeah, speak on this.
most people will sing you one song.
Speak on
Like they
this.
Nas and they got one mic.
Speak on this, yes. He over there dying laughing too.
You down there mixing
I mean, that's what you
and a
do.
video. But I love it though. I love it though. But most people like, yo, I'm coming on your show. Okay.
They say you
It's
want
gonna
that
be
shit.
one fucking song.
And it might not even be in the right format. Go ahead, keep on.
Yeah, man. And that's another thing.
Let me not be shady. Go ahead. Just
There is a M, is a P, and a 3. If you don't send me those, then I ain't playing your shit. Like, real talk.
Most people will sing you.
We're gonna send you a soundtrack.
Send me a sound on your shit ain't get played. Let me say that right now.
We might need to say that part again.
You send me a sound on your shit ain't getting
There
played.
you go. Right
Because I've been known not to play people's shit on air. And they be like, you're not gonna play my shit? I thought we changed it to the bar. Did you email me? No. Like, I had to email. What's the date on this damn
It's
email?
on my Instagram.
I had to email on March 3rd for a show. That's the day.
There's a P and a 3.
He was like, yo, you got my video? Yeah, I already got the video Stacks. You know I got your video. Okay, just want to
There
make
you
sure.
go. There's a word here on this Sunday. I'm telling you.
But but his work ethic is different than most people. Like, if you got,
Because
we've had guests. We've had guests. Who had a video that had 30-something thousand views. And then they played me a song that wasn't mixed right.
I had to email.
I ain't even trying to be shady, I'm just be honest. And
I had to email.
how did you not
For a show.
incorporate the video as well? But then if you send me your shit last minute, like if you send me your video last minute, this shit ain't getting played today. I'm gonna tell you that now. And I'll tell you some shit like, yeah, I need time to set it up. I know exactly how much time it takes me to set it up. It ain't that fucking long. It's just the principle of the stuff.
It goes back on to making sure you do your business. You gotta make sure. That's like, if I got a performance, even if I got my own DJ, if I have a performance Tuesday, I don't send him my music Tuesday.
Say
He
that
gonna need
again.
that money. He gonna need that music today, Sunday. You know what I mean? Like, and me, I usually try to get it done weeks in advance.
So literally, the day that we talk, he sent me the music, and that day, the next day.
Because he had it ready and available. We talked about that before. You can miss out on your moment
Yeah.
if you don't have it ready. So you gotta have it ready.
And here's the thing. One of the things about these podcasts is we're preparing you for when you have to go out and you do your real interview with the Breakfast Club and all that other stuff. You can't go to the Breakfast Club and be like, oh my, if they tell you they want it on an email, and you can't go to them and be like, well, my shit's on a hard drive, or my shit's on my USB. They'll be like, what the fuck?
Or go on my IG and link it in the
Yeah,
bio.
the link is in the bio. No, that's not what I asked you for, nigga.
Oh, well, that link is staying. How
Right.
about that?
That's
So-
cute. That's
so-
cute. Keep it in.
The rapper that recently got arrested, what was his name?
Yeah, you can.
I think he either pop lock or walk it out. He's one of walk it out niggas. But he shot his cousin. He had mental health issues.
Right, I remember.
But the Breakfast Club told the story. They was like, yo, he had an interview. He had an interview at 6 o'clock in the morning, let's say. He showed up to the interview at 8 o'clock. And they was like, hey, no.
Right. No, we're not
We're not going to interview. He was like, the next time when you have your next buzzing, come through, but be on time. The next time his name was in the next time we talked about him, he murdered somebody.
Yep.
It's coming. So you wasted your opportunity. Because as what Stacks was saying, it's a business. 90% business. It's only 10% talent. 90% business. If you ain't on your business, that 10% talent don't mean shit. You could be the best rapper in the game.
And they was like, hey.
And as he was saying, have other hustles. Nas has money in technology. People don't realize Nas was invested in Ray before Amazon bought it.
Right.
He made crazy fucking money with that because he had it as a Kickstarter. He had so many technical technology investments. He's like, I ain't worried about these rappers.
We want to take it back then. Same thing with Busta Rhymes and Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
And David Buster's, that was the smartest thing he did. That was the smartest thing he did.
They sure was.
You know what I mean? Like, you got David Buster's open up all over the world, everywhere. Like, that was so smart. So they were talking to the beats.
Dre with the beats. I mean, Jay-Z done it with Tidal.
And Jay-Z, I really do respect Jay-Z because Jay-Z, he actually giving artists some chance to make some money. Any other streaming platform and all that, you get 23 cents stream, 4 cents stream. Jay-Z is offering $1.25
That's the most, and that's how
And
it's exclusive.
And the people, and the people he started Tidal with had a 3% stake in the company.
Yep.
You know, it's just it's ways to make an income.
And it's ways to look out.
Like the crazy thing is, I mean, when the last time did he drop the album? I don't know.
But real talk, I'm no shade, but he don't really need to.
He'll need to.
No, I don't mean that because of
Because he sucks.
Bless his heart.
But he sucks. He's good
He's not a rapper or a singer.
No,
he is a
but
business.
he's a businessman.
Right.
But then I said, when the last time you drunk Ciroc?
Sure.
Niggas be like, oh shit.
You know what I'm saying?
So it's something he made a bad business move.
And not only that, it ain't just with rock music. You know, Dillion, that's Dillion too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he definitely.
It's a business move. And the crazy thing is that we do, like a lot of these hip hop people do these moves, and a lot of people follow suit.
Yeah.
So now Conor McGregor has his own whiskey.
Don't forget about my boy, Dwayne Johnson.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Terrible.
Oh yeah, the Rock.
I'm gonna say I make y'all drink that every chance I get.
Oh, yeah. You gotta bring up the way that Stevie D was scared of it.
I had a bad experience, man. I had a bad experience, man. Tequila.
He came in here with the bottle.
It's too though.
Oh yeah.
He ain't gotta tell nobody.
So he was like, I'm scared of it, but then he took the bottle home, and then the next time we came in the next week, he was like, oh yeah. And first of all, the bottle was up here. When he brought it back, it was down here.
Hey,
and me and Lady Antoinette, they had nothing.
I tried to tell them I wasn't trying to get back to
with
drink.
a full bottle unopened.
Right.
Seal still intact.
Wasn't intact when he brought it back.
And I was like, yeah, it's Terramana, you know, it's good. You know, try it. Yeah, he tried it all right.
I'm just saying.
And then brought it back, boom.
Tried it a few times.
Yeah, I tried to tell them I don't like to be drinking, but because when I start, I start. And then that, you know, it was pretty good, man.
First of all, this dude wasn't trying to drink no tequila. We said, he was on vacation. He was in Virginia Beach. And I was like, his man, something like, we're going to buy tequila shots.
This killer, dog. I had a bad experience, dog.
I can't tell you how many times.
Look, I went you too. I go. I give it to tequila, but I always been a dog drinker.
Exactly. Thank you.
But you're saying that you can.
But I have.
Don Julio is my favorite. That's my best friend.
But he act like he ain't never had no bad experience over Henry.
I wasn't a I've never been a Henny drinker. I've been a Remy drinker, man. I was never really a Henny drinker.
But you had bad experience.
You know what it smell like?
No,
Everybody has
I
had
actually
bad
had a bad experience getting
Tequila,
tight.
we was on vacation.
The last time I
Virginia
came
Beach.
out
And I was like,
on the flight bus, my bed
man,
got-
son was like, we're gonna buy a tequila shot. He's like, I don't do
Oh.
tequila.
so I decided to try to do it dirty. And
One,
I feel I went to do. I go. We already had a bottle of him. Come to our table. I always do it. All the way on champagne.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
oh.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so
but
no one's drinking.
but he act like
That's
he ain't never
already
had no
trouble.
bad
That's
experience.
already
First of all, we're not leaving our cribs. We just we're not leaving.
You know what you smell like? You smell like
And no one was drinking whiskey.
It's just so happens. The only person that drank
Oh, for real?
Oh.
I just don't happen to hit the ground, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I just whipped that joint. And I was fake. I didn't think I was about to. I got home. I looked at the car.
Oh my God.
In the house. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, you
This is how we do it, y'all.
Mhm.
All that.
That's already
I woke up the next morning, go outside, and somebody smashed my car.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And no one wants
That
to
sounds
drink
like something
whiskey.
CP3 would have did.
Oh, no.
Blame
no.
everybody else.
highly upset.
Oh, when it comes to vehicles, nah, I ain't never had
But-
an accident. with
But
alcohol.
if it happened, I see you would blame other people.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you would.
Like, somebody sideswiped my shit. These some sorry motherfuckers around here, dog.
So we about to play some of his music. I got 4 songs. We gonna play all 4 songs back to back.
There you go.
And then
Playlist.
we gonna get it. So,
Yeah.
no more CP3 lives.
Hey, man. It ain't my fault.
Make sure you mute CP3.
I'm about to. He's the
Go
first.
on ahead, Jamie.
He's the first person I meet.
Nigga, what it do?
Yeah, you would. Come on. We about to play some of his music. I got 4 songs. We gonna play all 4 songs back to back. No more CP3 lives.
You lucky I ain't over there. I'm gonna cut that mic right on.
Quick with it.
I would have like this. I would have cut that mic right on up.
Lucky tax. I like tax.
I can't even be like, sad.
You ain't doing anything.
You say what?
You ain't doing anything.
Nigga, you goes on my 4 o'clock.
No, man. I'm looking at the time of that. We in hour 4 now. 12 hours yesterday, one in the day.
Yeah, 12 hours.
And I already did, man. He did. Hell no, I'm already feeling it.
From a cherry? No. Y'all want some cherry?
They did the moonshine.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna get him a disclaimer? Okay, see, that's what, see. Mm-hmm.
They just got a little bit of moonshine.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
A little bit. Mm-hmm.
I was watching Moonshiners and I tasted that shit.
Don't do that. It tastes like juice.
What kind of juice you drink?
No, I don't like to ride. Shawty say when I'm in the trap, she don't never get no sleep.
They did the moonshine.
This is the closest. They used to strip it.
I say when I'm in the trap, she don't never get no sleep. I got hitters all around me, baby, ain't no hit me. And when I'm in the club, 1942 the drink, was really in the trap, drinking water out the sink. Might not get the chance to meet in that two-door with that money and that burner on the seat.
You slipping, you turn this mic off then. You slipping, you turn this mic off. That's all.
That girl was taller than me. I found that thing.
Self-made, I really got a stick now. Heard the record, they was looking for a new sound. Wish I knew all the things that I know now. Yeah, I'm little but Spain, nigga, big man. Once me to be like big bag. Gotta be the whole team, need a big bag. Old me, I just going to a new man. Put all money in the stack that it rebrand. Pray to God that my hoe will never relapse. She, you know a nigga really never gave up, gives me on my lap, I ain't ride with the guitar. I been really riding around with them big rounds. We gon' take over the city when we touch down. I been down for so long that I never gave up, swear a nigga can't believe how I'm up now. You running for the wrist, that's a bust down. You running my, that's from my town.
Huh? Oh man.
It's true, huh?
You gotta put me on.
I got you.
I think y'all work well together.
Yeah, I might work together.
I think it will.
Definitely want to hear that.
I need to condo Miami and Brooklyn. On them marks, say this, making sure you got an address. I'm gonna send it to as soon as I acquire access. I'm gonna blow the top of the building. Winning or lose, really got nothing to prove. But young say Strava that too. Blowing his gas, he rolling that back in the back. It made me feel like Devin the dude. Took him to school, I had to keep him in tune. The loudest one that's in the room. Going kaboom, they really fuck with me. Guess it's about time to go run up them views. I'm on the move, me and a couple of goons caught me a flight up to the moon. Called a connect, he live over in Cali. Just talk to the plugs that he said in the zone. No, he don't fuck with no FaceTime and no, we discussing on Zoom. You know, they saw what you said it in too. Said he locking me down, so breaking the rules. Can't get no sneakers, my father just told me you snooze and letting some money get loose. Better if they try me, then that be the day that I possibly ended up making the news. That's it. Quit. All I got is one mic. Make sure you got an address. Soon as I acquire turn around like city price on transforming back to back like a serve twice, that's a 3-1. Bang twice like a Netflix. Bad kitty, either 3-9. OTA the same 3-9. They connected with niggas, bitches, slang, ringing in the thing. Niggas connected with I need down Miami, niggas call it big sign. Niggas ride with all look at these bad bring those H, I will try to bring over. The little days versus crush. One shit away from it. With the moon out. Get the baby gas train and money with some niggas for something. I need to come to Miami and Brooklyn. I got my eye on that virus. That bad. Nigga count 20. We up in Canada. I'm sure you got it. I'm assuming as soon as I acquire access, I'm blow the top on it. Wanting to lose, really got nothing to prove. And young say Strava that too. Blowing his gas, he rolling that pack in the back. It made me feel like Devin the dude. Took him to school, I had to keep him in tune. The loudest one that's in the room. Going kaboom, they really fuck with me. Guess it's about time to go run up them views. I'm on the move, me and a couple of goons caught me a flight up to the moon. Called a connect, he live over in Cali. Just talk to the plugs that he sent in the Zoom. No, he don't fuck with no FaceTime. No, we talk, we discuss on Zoom.
You know what? Me, I can't even be balls at the bar because the niggas decided. Right. No point in that one.
I decided to go ahead. And
No, the first thing was, yeah, you know, we gonna play the songs and, you know, we ain't even gonna have you perform.
You already got
it's
to.
like,
It's over.
you're like, whatever, nigga.
It's like, I'm gonna just go ahead and do that.
Stack show, I'm gonna do the fuck I wanna do, you know, whatever. It's all gravy, it's all gravy. You got anything, Lady Internet?
Yeah. So, we talk about up and coming artists. We talk about
You know what?
the way
I
that
can't even do
things
balls at the
go
bar 'cause the niggas
in
started
hip hop right
rapping. Ain't
now.
no
We
point
got a
in
lot
that.
of stories
No,
that
I'm like,
we'd
yeah,
rather
you know,
not
you
hit the
gonna play
news,
the
but they
songs
do.
and, you know, we ain't even gonna have you perform.
So,
This nigga, he's like,
how do
like,
you
whatever,
keep
nigga.
yourself straight as far as your
It's a
mental,
stack show. I'm gonna do the fuck I wanna do, you know,
to
whatever.
not let yourself be
It's all
wrapped
gravy,
up
it's
in
all
all
gravy.
that nonsense?
You got anything, Lady Internet?
No, I'm talking about with hip hop. You know, people beefing, the head not right. You know, as far as the industry.
I can't really blame us. I can blame the people who brought us to it. Because those are the real games. So, you get on there, we get talk 8 hours. Man.
Very true.
Politics is my thing, but it's like, I can't fall victim to it. You know what I'm saying? I already feel victim to the system. So it's still like, I gotta outshine it. It's like, I can only do but so much. So I can only help this person, try to change it. But we can only raise they got that mind frame and we got that's some real plan to them. I can't really blame us. It's so easy to work with them. People in China, they come over here. My first 50 grand and bring my cousin. But that's only just 2,000 on class. He was learning English. We'll go over and carry out down the street. So it's over here. They can do the same thing.
Right.
I got so forth. Same thing. It ain't no money in the hood, right? Who all these schools are?
The Black Dollar is
carry out liquor
$1 billion.
stores. It's all in the hood, right? There's no money.
The Black Dollar.
Convenience stores. You don't see no convenience stores out. Even out here. I'm just being realistic. I mean, pretty sure they got something. You ain't gonna see. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just take it from Willis Bird. It's like,
And
you gotta push these motherfuckers out.
I agree. I agree.
All of us can come together. We actually make it happen. Instead of killing
The Black Dollar is $1 billion. Yeah, the Black Dollar.
You're out here. I'm just being realistic. Everybody's jail right now. It's jail. You know what I mean? So it's like, we gotta be the ones to change the narrative. You know what I'm saying? This part of it started. You know what I mean? If we're not really even putting the effort even to try to change this, we're just gonna continue to go through this. Generation. So like, we gotta just try to not even engage. So if I see something going wrong or I see something going left, then maybe I could talk to the person. Maybe I can't.
Right. There you go.
EP3. What you got?
That right there is just pretty much, you know, I echo those same sentiments.
Thank you, Lady Internet, for the assist.
You know, I echo those sentiments, and it's, you know, it's good to hear that, you know, other folks have that mindset, you know, that you have to have at least try to have a conversation. And if the person isn't willing to even hear you out, then, you know, hey, all right, have a nice day. I gave it a shot. Most time I tell folks, you know, I'm just trying to help you out. Put it in your back pocket. You ain't got to think about it right now. Pull it out later on. That might make sense to you better. If not, hey, throw it away. I'm just trying to, you know, give you some knowledge that somebody passed on to me. So, you know, when we start making those strides, that's where the change comes in. Unfortunately, you have some of these knuckleheads that don't want to listen, think they know everything. And that kind of, you know, makes it harder to try to get the point across. But as long as you give the effort to try to make some change happen, you know, that's pretty much all you can do. If the person isn't willing to change or see that there's a problem, you can't force anybody to change. You can't force anybody to change their mindset unless they want to and they're willing to. And to be successful, you have to have that mindset. And it's a beautiful thing, man. You know, keep doing what you're doing, bro.
You got big knowledge, you got 5 billion. People got $5 billion. That's $5 billion, 20%. 20%.
There you go. I want to point out, CP3 said something really nice, but on a personal level, he will drive across country to California to pull up myself.
Sometimes you do what you gotta do,
Just want to
man.
put that out there.
He said some positive, but we know the real shit.
I mean, you
It sounds
know,
real good.
I mean,
And
I
I
try.
tell them, you know, you go about your way. I'm just trying to help.
It's like I understand too, because at the end of the day, certain situations is not avoidable. Then like we can't.
Exactly. When you cross that line,
There you
sometimes you gotta get, you
Well,
know.
his
How you
line
gonna
keep-
see with your eyes to be
But hold on,
Chinese?
his line
Because
keep
I
That's the
moving.
thing though. Instead of me coming to kill you, I'm coming with these motherfuckers. How about that? That's the new thing that we're looking to take out. No more guns. See you with the gloves.
No doubt, no doubt.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of
No
people-
guns, especially on the metro.
I'm just saying, that was for a video.
That's
Put it
not.
with the real gun.
It's not.
That
what-
ain't the point. It was
It's
for
not
the
what it-
video.
It's not what you're supposed to be doing in the metro.
It
was-
bruh.
It was. They were out.
like-
The clip was empty. It was. But
They
it's
make
just-
signs on the metro for people like you.
And I saw that sign as I walked in, and I was like, "They're not talking about me. I'm one of the good guys. They're not talking about me." And I went about my way, you know. What?
This shit-
But when he said it, he sounds so drunk.
I believe it when he said it.
Yeah, I looked up. I saw the sign. I was like, "It said no weapons." Well, it's unloaded. It's in my bag. The clip is out. It's not a weapon. It's
What the fuck is it?
it's not a weapon.
It's metal at this point.
Yeah, it's not a weapon.
And you just going crazy.
I mean,
You Magneto?
exactly. It was all separated, so it
Okay,
wasn't
but
a
even
weapon
with
at that
Magneto,
point.
It's still a weapon.
I don't have those powers. I wish I did.
But even still, it's a weapon.
But
That's what it is.
but it wasn't a weapon at that point.
Oh.
Yeah, at that point,
It's-
no
it's-
buzzing, no clipping, no. It's just.
It's still a gun, though.
Oh, man.
Registered.
This one is.
This one, yes, registered. That's all I have to say about
He's so
that.
proud.
Yeah, that's legal, baby.
You didn't say nothing about the twins. But anyway.
Hey, look, man.
The other one.
We are not perfect.
It's a good one and a bad one.
We all have struggles.
So earlier we played you this video. They didn't even believe it, but you said.
CP3.
I just
Did
wasn't.
not believe.
I wasn't
He was
used
like,
to that
"What?"
sound. I was not used to that sound from you. So that's how I said it.
It's different, right?
Yeah, it's different.
Everything is rebranded.
Exactly.
But
And
I listen, as I listen to your music, to me, I hear the growth. You know, and I'm always gonna be a fan. I'm always gonna keep it real. But I didn't like. I be like, yo, I could do better.
I told you back in the day, don't call them.
You didn't say nothing about the twins. But anyway.
Yeah, support.
I was up.
Fans represent what they're sitting.
Yep.
Okay.
Something that you put into the wall.
So I mean, I,
Support.
as a
You always
supporter,
support.
if I thought it wasn't up to your normal, I tell you, you know, this whole thing about being 151 straight with no chase. Keep in mind. But I mean, I think I you know, I heard the growth. I like it. You know, I really did like it.
And CP3 was like bobbing his head and everything, and then eventually he was like, "What was that?"
yeah, caught me off guard. I was like, Stacks?
He was like, "Wait,
Stacks
what?"
did this?
I was like,
Okay,
"Right."
that's
And
different.
I'm pointing out certain things in
I
the
mean-
song, and he's like, "Oh, really?"
You hear that? Oh man, I thought that was a dead giveaway, but you know, the signature album should have gave it away. But you know,
It caught me off guard.
you get emotion. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, man.
Well, I mean,
Having some flashbacks. Told you about
that's
Thugs
how
cry
they
too,
started.
nigga.
They started a little off for you because you was yelling about
I really did like, you know.
throw the fish table on the sandwich.
Man, there'd be a lot of shit going on in my brain,
We don't
man.
know what you were
We
talking
don't
about.
know.
Hey, look, you got the point, goddammit.
You missed it earlier. Okay, Stacks. CP3
I had a
was very
moment.
passionate. It was trying to explain to me. I just don't know what it was. He started yelling.
It came out
Throw
backwards,
the
man.
fish table on the sandwich.
You're right.
And he's like, huh?
Right. I
said, what?
I was like, you know you wasn't on there, nigga.
After it came out, I realized it came out. I was like, oh fuck.
Nigga, you thought you was a dog?
I was
They were
like,
trying to throw the fish on the table.
what am I supposed to do?
I was confused.
And I paused. I thought I was tripping. What happened?
Looking at my cup like,
I didn't have anything to drink.
Hey man, it be happening sometimes, man. My brain be going in different directions, man.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
So he did, excuse him. He didn't recognize your voice. But he liked it. But so it was good. He liked it before even realizing it was you. So that's
but
Yeah, definitely.
that's the thing is like, I love the fact that it's different from 25K. Like, it's not the same, different vibe, and it's real chill. And it's a different side of it.
Totally different. Just knocking on the door. Just going like this. Kicking that joint straight in.
Definitely.
That's it.
So your artist did a song with Renegade.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. But that's the
I'm about
thing
to
is
play
like,
it. I like that.
the fact that it's
I'm about to play it
different.
right now.
Like, it's not the same, different vibe. It's real
Work.
chill. And it's a different side of you.
Gotta be me. Gotta be me.
Definitely. So your artist did a song with Renegade. Yeah. I'm about to play that. I like that. I'm about to play it right now.
You know my heart is on 10. I want to be in the city. You always hear me in friends. I wish you was close like I'm on a lake. They say you be drinking in the fence. I'm trying to go expecting me my hand. Sometimes the complications of my mind. Sometimes they make me understand. You know I love you and you don't just know it all to
I looked at it real quick. I can't paint the whole story, the whole damn show. No, I need both. Sure. I ain't gonna get it though. I deserve both. I deserve both. You ready to get out? My mom's just out there. I got a song in my phone. I won that day. Yeah.
But look at all the bullshit you put my heart through. That bullshit played out. Always wanna talk.
That's kind of hard there, sir.
Put a heard what he said. That's he's typing.
I don't even want to know what that nigga said. So we wind this down. So Stacks, what can they find you at? What's going on? What's up next for you? You know, I know you got the 2 videos on YouTube and stuff.
You dropping a video and song every single month this year.
Alright.
And one of the songs to the next video that we're shooting this month is the American song Trade. That's the next step. Then Associated Fit, shoot that video all days for April. So every single month. I got so much content it make no sense.
Well, I know you work at this. You always think like a million songs.
Right. It's just work. It's just things going effect. A whole lot of time. Finally reached my feet down. Finally got everything I need to move the proper way. Everything is set in place.
Where can they find your stores at again?
We got one in Upper Marlboro, 14801 8th Fair Street. And we got a Burtonsville location. It's 15454. I'll get you the address. Yeah, but Westminster one.
Well, I know you work at it. You always think like a million songs.
It's really. I'm sorry.
You should be.
Great.
I'm really.
That's good.
You should be.
So,
I'm very proud of you.
where can they find your
Like,
stores at again?
seeing, watching you and like, to do the art. Like, real talk. A lot of people was doing, starting now this year, getting sponsored with clothing lines and stuff like that. That came like 3 years ago, you was doing it. No bullshit.
Right.
And then before that, before I was saying the brand, maybe about six years ago, I used to know that it was Dodie brand.
Yeah.
Everybody had to join. You remember that? You remember
Yeah. So, but you've always been doing it.
Right.
So it's great because you're ahead of the game, and it's nice to see what they transition.
Watching you and
Definitely.
Right.
So, Lady Internet, what you got going on?
like real talk.
I said I keep some stuff quiet and it's bothering me.
Starting now this year.
Clothing
lines and stuff like that.
But just stay tuned. Find me on
Like 3 years ago.
Instagram, Lady Internet, DMV, and on Facebook, Lady Internet. And again, I'm gonna put this disclaimer out. I have to do it every week. Please do not inbox my page, my personal. If you want to get in contact with me on business-related things, inbox my business page. I do not respond to personal messages on my Lady Internet personal page. I did, and I think some people felt that I wasn't talking to them.
Oh,
You still getting certain
what's your
pictures.
name?
No, I haven't gotten any pictures lately.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
But at the same time, I'm not really checking. So I just see that I got new messages.
Yeah.
I'm not checking. I stopped checking.
That's a good
I tell,
idea.
I'm getting messages in other languages and all kinds of. This is not cool.
Hit the translation button, see what they say.
I did.
It might be a rich
But
fix.
honestly, I had to copy it and paste it, and
Too much work.
it was one language that I thought it was, and it wasn't. It was very similar. And I don't really want to say in particular what it is because it'll probably give it away. But when I translated it, it wasn't pretty.
You have to like hop on to say some of the stuff.
No.
Yeah, hop.
No.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I feel like he going ahead.
First of all, this nigga talks like he's very white right now.
Like, bless you. Like,
I'm
what do
just, you know, you gotta trans when they got the little squiggly lines and stuff. You gotta trans. Oh, I thought it was one of those.
It's a common language and it's similar to another language, and it was the other one. But yeah, I translate those. But definitely just, keep a lookout more things to come. I'm gonna be informing my co-host the other day. I'm gonna be man down at the beginning of April, so I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff before then. Take my little break.
First of all, this nigga talk like
CP3. Tomorrow is a big fucking day.
Yes, sir. The 5-year anniversary of Sports on the Hill podcast. As always, breaking down the best DC sports in the area. We start out with some caps, talk about the Wizards, talk about some NFL news like we started on tonight. Tune in 9 o'clock as always. Just Google me, hashtag CP3, hashtag sports. Yeah, it's too much to go. I'm too tired. I'm trying to go over there with all of the YouTube channels, the Instagram. Just Google me, hashtag CP3, Sports OTHP and Sports ATHP Apparel. Hey, man. I told you it's been a long weekend.
So where can they find you, like in person?
You can find me down at Waldorf Honda, 2450 Crane Highway, selling new, used, and pre-owned certified cars. Come holler at your boy, get that deal done, because we're going to make it happen.
You got that one out the way.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
I had to.
When you started talking about that, you started like a pimp.
The pinky was about to come out, but I was like, nah.
So, next week is our last show of this month because I'm taking off the last weekend because I'm going to Miami.
She's going to act ratchet.
Yeah, I am. With a camera.
It's going wild.
Yeah, hey.
Episode 572.
We need some extra income to get some stuff for the show.
Hey, whatever works, baby. Whatever works.
You gotta have some footage.
Get some extra footage, you know.
Make sure y'all follow OCA the brand.
Yes.
OCA the brand.
The
OCA
brand.
stacks. Make sure you get them pages.
Y'all hear that?
Y'all been already doing a great,
So,
wonderful job.
next week is our
A
last
wonderful
show.
job. Every day I wake up, I'm sorry.
Off the
For some of you that's posting my stuff and I don't see it, I apologize. I'm gonna show you right now. Every day I wake up, I have
with
nothing.
a camera.
So it's like, when you get on.
Hey,
You still gotta do it apparently. That's what we gotta do. I promise you, I'm not gonna assist them. I don't like some of this. Like, let them go through that.
Get some extra footage, you know.
I don't like 151 laughing. I don't like 151 laughing, but it's real, right? But I think your problem might be different than mine.
Your problem is very
My problem shows up on our feeds.
Exactly.
Loyal viewer, man. That's the way I look at it.
You said a loyal viewer.
Yeah, man. You know, whatever gets them to tune in. Just
At
stalkerish.
least your problem gonna actually watch the show without getting mad.
See,
I mean, yeah, because if I have no personal contact with you,
you gotta be throwing salt, man.
but you know,
Yeah,
some
hold on,
people.
but not only that though, if you ain't made a lot of haters, you ain't doing it right.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, in my situation, it's not the haters that I have an issue with.
The stalkers.
It's a
Good times.
Exactly.
It's some strange folk out here.
Wanna watch your drive home.
Alright, we about to be
See, you being way too specific.
Station, you know what I mean?
We being way too specific right now. You could
know,
have said something
I-
a little more general. You could have been a little more general on the situation. I almost popped you like you was a 2-year-old.
What you gotta say is you gotta say something like Rockwell, you know. You can't really say the stuff. He's like Rockwell, so you know if you know the song, you know what
My bad.
Oh man. And so Combia Stalk, I mean your fans actually they won't that you know
They
after
gotta,
next week they won't see you.
for 2
You
weeks.
said it because I don't have personal communication.
They don't know what they gonna do for those 2 weeks.
Hey, you know what? I don't.
Oh man, you been gone for 2 weeks, you ain't really gonna have with you.
They gonna look in that old episode.
When you come back that third week.
Ooh, wish that episode she had that low cut shirt on.
Oh my God.
You know the song, you know what I mean.
Valentine's Day. That was what it was.
Oh boy.
Valentine's Day.
Alright, so of course I gotta be biased on this with a Renegade song.
As always.
Before we talk, I mean, your
It is what it is. I should end it with your favorite joint. Let's see what they can do today.
after next week, they won't see you.
You know, it is what it is,
It's gonna be a
man.
little slower this time.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if we can do. You know I'm going to do the Renegade song. I don't think you can do the dance.
I don't know if I can do it. I don't know.
But we
Nigga, I
thank
can't even see your eyes because I'm only about, I'm only 6 feet away from
Exactly,
you.
bro. I'm tired, bro. I've been running, and we lost that hour. Now I'm tired, man.
that made a difference. That
You tired. You tired.
Yeah, that hour.
Well, I think our wonderful guest showing that
It is what it is.
blessing us.
Mhm.
I know y'all heard some of that live, the live footage.
I don't know. We
Oh
can
man, so that's about it. At the bar
I
radio,
don't think you can do the dance today.
CP3. Nobody on your way home. Or are you gonna spend $40?
Nah, I ain't doing
You
neither.
gotta go to Capitol Heights, spend $40.
Nah, I told you I gotta take my mama to the doctor in the morning, man. I gotta go straight home.
So you got straight home.
Hey,
You lying like this.
nah,
She gonna meet him there.
nah, I gotta take her.
Did you text me today?
No, no, I gotta take her.
You need to go to ATM?
I will.
You
I
need
told
to
her it's March 14th. He said, show up with a steak.
take your work down there, baby.
Oh man, that's about it. At the bar radio.
I've been just feeling myself. Do I just really need help? I got my weight up. I be just telling myself. I got up for all my dogs. I take a pay cut. Niggas gon' really gon' rock. Some niggas gon' really gon' slap. So go step front. We ain't never got set five. Niggas just pay it. Tax. Call me the man. Smash you.
I've been just feeling myself. Do I just really need help? I got my weight up. I be just telling myself. I got love for all of my dogs. I take a pay cut. Some niggas gon' really gon' ride. Some niggas gon' really gon' slide. So go say a prayer. We ain't never got a slap five. Nigga, just pay your tithes. Call me the mayor. I gotta wake up and go get the bread. I gotta go ahead and clip up the smash. She all in her feelings. She giving me sex. I got a slack. Sweat on my ass. Count up on the move. That's the digital day. They been just losing. I'm living these facts. Never go broke 'cause I got me.